hopping. Thinking of Frog Tony, there's no stopping. He speaks the truth and leaves you ballin'. He's the cloaker that laughs as you're falling. Frog Tony haunts your dreams, can't you see? Hopping through the shadows quite eagerly. Scared to close your eyes and go to sleep. You sowed chaos, but Frog Tony is here to reap. You were on his shows, then bailed. You tried to take him down and failed. You thought you could outshine the sun. Ended up cooked, well done. Frog Tony haunts your dreams, can't you see? Hopping through the shadows quite eagerly. Scared to close your eyes and go to sleep. You sowed chaos, but Frog Tony is here to reap. He's the specter in the night. Turn your dreams to utter fright. You'll be running to the light. There's no safety from your plight. Never miss when you attack the king. Better yet, just kiss the ring. Shut your mouth and know your place. You never had a chance to win this race. Frog Tony haunts your dreams, can't you see? Hopping through the shadows quite eagerly. Close your eyes and go to sleep. You sowed chaos, but Frog Tony is here to reap. Yeah, yeah, reap. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You were on his shows, then bailed. You tried to take him down and failed. You thought you could outshine the sun. Ended up cooked. Well done. Frog Tony haunts your dreams, can't you see? Hopping through the shadows quite eagerly. So close your eyes and go to sleep. You sowed chaos, but Frog Tony is here to reap. Yeah, 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 yeah.
What's up, meatbags? It's the Alpha Imitator, never duplicated. Except for I am being duplicated right now. Mikado Stan Lee, the chosen one of CG, the one, the only motherfucking Frog Tony. As you can see, I'm joined by myself. What's up, Frog Tony? How's it going?
Ooh, what's up, meatbags? That never quite worked out. I hope it was gonna.
No, I did it. I made it back in time.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's classic Finbar. Don't like that one.
Oh, look at that. OG
Classic
Finbar.
OG. As you can see, we got Finbar Saunders joining us once again. He's back. I know Saggy is going to be very, very, very happy.
Oh, is she?
She is. I should text her right now. I should call her. Just
Get her on. I miss Saggy.
Yeah.
But what's up, Finbar? It's been a while. It's been a
It's been a
while.
I've been out of town. I think I say that a lot, right?
You do.
But it's getting closer, gents. The day when I'm here forever, I can smell it. It's getting closer. Can you smell it?
I can smell it. I think it's haggis, but I can smell it. How you been? I heard you were in Asia making T-shirts, working in a factory.
Hang on. I can't type and
You can't what now?
I can't type and talk at the same time. I'm fucking hopeless. Yeah, I was in Asia. I was in Thailand. I was overseeing construction of Wayne Manor. And while I was there, I was supposed to be doing a bit of t-shirt stuff as well, but the wife ended up getting hospitalized with diarrhea. So we missed the meeting. So I have to do the meeting remotely later, but it's okay. We can do it via Zoom. It's still happening though. I'll show you.
I think you got scared off by Welfare Larry. He told you not to make any Nile Bunny.
Oh no. I'll show you in a sec. Once you've asked how TG and that's all you're doing, I'll show you quickly what we've got mocked up, ready to go, to show how not scared of Welfare Larry we are.
Oh shit! Speaking of not scared, I gotta switch this around. Sorry, y'all, Toy, but you're bottom of the totem pole.
Yeah, but I was top of the B team, so it's all good.
What's up, TJ, Carpathian Terrorizer, Transylvanian Jack? How's it going?
Shout out. You're
What
touching
it
glass,
is?
bud.
What? You can't be touching grass. Speaking of touching grass, we got the $2 super sticker. That's the second one he sends. He sent one earlier during the Frog Tony show. Eric Winberg with the $2 smiling Shiba Inu. We got a special. We got new little clips. So we're going to play one of them for you. Just for you.
Shout out to you.
Oh my god.
It fits so well.
It do.
Right?
$28 and we remove them ads. Woo! I feel special. I feel special too, Eric. Thank you. All right, guys, if you missed the Frog Tony show, it was quite the affair. Talked a little bit about Vito. We talked a little bit about Razor Fist. Went over Drunk 3PO's crappy book. Did some other things. Get a membership. Barb came in and she gave 5 free memberships. So, I mean, if you got it, you might as well watch it. That's right. But how you been doing, TJ? Besides that, Eric says it was spicy.
I don't know if you've seen me like going out to McDonald's with my kid.
I seen.
We didn't get the chicken jockey though, unfortunately. We ordered the Minecraft thingy, no chicken jockey. My kid was sad.
I did see like you posted your hand, and I was like, "Wow, TJ is so fucking white."
I told you.
It's funny. I should have took a
vampires.
picture the other. Yeah, I should have took a picture the other day, right? Because I hadn't been outside in a while, and I was fucking white as fuck, white as TJ. Okay, and then just from the like 2 days from walking outside with no jacket on because it was nice, it was like 70 degrees. My arm is now completely brown. Like it went from being white as fuck to completely brown. It is
Hey,
ridiculous.
Chihuahua.
Yeah. Your kid should riot. Yeah, should. No chicken jockey.
Should, yeah. We got pissed.
Do you have chicken jockey pop up for super chats, or is that going to get you? We don't have any chicken jockey yet. I didn't even think of getting it, but we should. We should definitely. TJ is white. He could join Hulk Hogan's new wrestling promotion.
He DM'd me about this a while ago as well. I thought he was just being racist.
You know what? Actually, there is something. Speaking of the chicken jockey clip, there's something I want to go over that's not really game related. It's not really Eric July related, but it is related to YouTube and what we do. So we will look at that. But first, Autoy, how you doing? How's your David?
Oh, it's been pretty boring, Tony. It's gray and rainy here, so didn't do a whole lot. I did do some wrenching for JJ Trujillo this morning, and I put the links out for the Ripapale kids a bunch of times. So hopefully somebody bought some Ripapale kids.
I hope so. You know what, Autoy, I just seen right now because I just went to YouTube. Saggy's actually live right now.
What?
That's why she won't be able to pop in and say
Can we
hello.
still-
Maybe if we
still
last longer than her. Was that?
Can we
Oh,
still
we'll
crash?
last longer.
We could, but I don't think we should. Right?
Is it still your StreamYard?
It's still my StreamYard, yeah.
Nah, we shouldn't. Remember that didn't go down well last time we did that.
No.
Shouldn't talk to
You
us.
guys pulled up. You know, I was against it, so I didn't pull up.
Oh, I was against it. Fucking TJ. I didn't want to. It wasn't me.
Listen, it all listen.
I tried to stop them, Staggy, but they overpowered me.
Yes.
There's a clip I'm looking at. I can't fucking. There it is. That's it right there. It is actually. It's a Melton, guys. We're going to be diving back into NLO. Nobody loves onions. Nobody likes onions.
Oh,
Whatever.
shit.
Because it's actually pretty
I like
important because
onions.
it's something people were talking about the other day. Why did I say the other way? The other day. So we gotta sort of nip this in the bud and see what's going on with the super tips. But before we get to that, we gotta talk about my day because my day was utterly fantastic until I want to say about an hour ago. Is that when I started fighting with Vito again? Maybe
Right.
like an hour ago, right?
It sounds about right. Yeah.
And dishwasher himself, right? I think I made a little tweet. I made a funny little tweet. I was poking the bear, and that has spiraled into Vito has now challenged me. We've now locked horns in this weight loss extravaganza, if you will. The frog versus the hog. Who can have a lower BMI? We'll go over it, unless Finbar is ready to show us his t-shirts.
Oh yeah, you want to see him?
I always want to see them. I always want to see what you want to show me.
Right. TJ and Ben have already seen some of it. You see this?
Hell yeah, that looks
Look at
totally
that.
fun.
This is what's coming. They've seen.
I like the way the titties hang over the words.
Yeah,
Can you zoom in?
that's TJ. It's
Keep
not
zooming.
a
keep
not a
going.
great
Keep going.
not a great resolution.
going.
I'm almost there. Keep going.
Is that better?
I also finished a little surprise I was teasing. So there's that. So we get more Neo Bunny content. Look at that.
Aaron says, "Bring back Tuesday Night Grift." Ooh, we might. Yeah, I'm with Diggington. Enhance.
Enhance.
So have a look through the color options. So I like the black one.
I
So
like the
Ben's
blue.
gonna.
The-
Can you
the
see
first
this?
one looked better. Yeah,
When it doesn't fade, it just cuts off. Ben's gonna fix that.
like
before we
it's
get
behind her too. Like it works on the blue for some reason. The
The
little
Azure
bit-
blue one's. I'll just tell you which one is my favorite. Hang on.
Oh, the red is okay.
Ah,
the
that one's my
pink
favorite.
actually looks nice.
That
I
get
wouldn't
that
wear a
from-
pink shirt, but you know.
You got a closet full.
I don't like the white, and you can't really see the effect at the
Yeah.
back and the lime green one. This is my
Oh.
favorite, the olive one, the army olive for obvious reasons. That one's nice as well.
I don't know. You're missing the effect is kind of like drowned out
Yeah.
with the darker
Yeah.
colors.
I think
the toxic color.
I think the Azure one is the best.
I agree. The pink one looks great for the ladies.
Yeah, that one I think.
That's fantastic.
But coming
I
soon.
think we got a winner, guys. I am convinced we're going to be the only ones in CG and indie comics and mainstream comics. We're going to have like fucking smut comics. We're going to have all ages comics. We're going to have fucking R-rated action comics. We're going to have fucking N-word comics. It's going to be ridiculous.
Everything. Cover
Just-
all bases.
Just to show you that I'm not all messing about. I mean, no, this isn't really messing about. The Nail Bunny shirt is cool,
Is this printful? Says Grumpy.
but I'm looking at doing these as well. Hang on.
They want to know where you're getting them printed. They think it's print on demand.
Not it will be, yeah, but I'm getting it done in Asia, so Larry can't sue us.
It's Asia on demand. It's Asia full. Bubasaurus TM and Mandingo Rex. Yeah.
I'm getting these done as well. Check this out. Maybe you can't see this. You recognize that, right?
No, I'm losing kind of the effect. It's hard to see.
It'll look better when it's. I'm going to get it made a bit bigger.
Yeah, I can see
But
clearly this is the Jimmy Reyes
black
cover.
on, yeah, the Jimmy Reyes cover. But a black on a lighter color is nice though.
Yeah. Shona, do you got a white shirt? Maybe
I got a white one. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
it'll be bigger though. I can't.
Yeah.
I just couldn't get into preview it bigger.
That does look nice.
But obviously
On
it'll
the
be
white.
it'll be that one, the Joe Paul one, and our cover A that hasn't been revealed yet.
Have you contacted the N-word lady to get her to make a comic yet? We should. The official comic of the N-word lady. Speaking of merchandise, guys, we are in the month of May. I said we were going to have exclusive merchandise free merchandise. Everything's going to be all great. So we actually have, this is going to be the first exclusive merchandise being available. Okay, you can't get it. You can't go to the shop. If you go to the Frog Tony shop, this item is not there. It is the exclusive May 2025 Frogman meme face holographic sticker.
Hologram.
Okay, now it says $450, but that's just, you have to put a price on it in order to make the item exist. It is a 5.5 by 5 holographic sticker. You get this free. You might have to add it when you go to the checkout, because I think it was still showing the last promotion. If it doesn't automatically add it, just it'll have a little thing where it says add to your order, and you get it free. It's a free sticker. Only if you buy $35 worth of merch or more. Free sticker. And this is the only way you can get this sticker. There's no other way. You can't buy it. You can't purchase it. We're not giving it away any other time. At the end of May, this sticker, this 5 by 5, 5.5 by 5.5 holographic meme face Frogman sticker goes away. Never to be available again in the store here. So that's it. You get it free. Speaking of new products, as you can see, you go to all products, it's not there. But we got the Vito tried to rape me, and all I got was this stupid shirt. Get this for Hackamania. Guys, if you're going to Hackamania, this is the shirt you want to wear.
Right?
The front row. You want to just put that bad boy on, look Vito right in the eye, and let him know that you know he tried to rape you. $20, I had to put Vito grape shirt, obviously, because the site was a little funny about me putting the word rape in there. We also have the Fabulous Frogman monochrome meme face hat. You get in black and white. It's going to be nice and stitched. We got the Fabulous Frogman logo, brand new logo. As you can see, if you look at that. The O's got the hole in it. Look, Pinbar, we put the hole in there, just like suggested to us.
Yep. Because we fix mistakes, right?
Yeah. And then the other side is the meme face.
Picture of them.
This is available in 3 sizes, 11 ounce, 15 ounce, and 20 ounce. Now there's a black one, but for whatever reason, the black one's only available in 2 sizes. They don't have the 20 ounce. So if you want a 20 ounce coffee mug, you're going to have to get it in white. I don't make the rules. I just work here. Okay. Same thing. You get the meme face and you get the updated logo. And of course, we got the all-color meme face. If you don't want it monochrome, you want it in full color, you get a $20 hat. It's nice and embroidered. Or we got the Fabulous Frogman logo. Again, nice embroidered on the hat. $20. $20 for a nice hat. You can't beat that. Then, of course, we got the Fabulous Frogman brand new logo t-shirt. $15. Guys, I'm not trying to gouge you. I'm not trying to get you guys to pay, markups of 200 to 300%. I'm not trying to get like $10 to $20 per shirt at profit for myself. I'm getting like $1 here, $2 there, right? It's ridiculous how I'm literally giving this stuff away. Fourth Wall is making way more money off of me than I am. Okay, so if you guys think
about
that
the
I'm
message
somehow,
again,
yeah. I mean, the mug, $14. You can't beat that. $20, like I said, a hat. And then pretty soon, you better get the old mugs and stuff, the old logos, because they're all going away. As you can see, anything with the old Frogman logo.
the old model of Frogman. That's
In the
going
fucking
away.
trash. It's going to the trash.
I'm going to give you guys about a week. About a week, and then all the old Frogman stuff will be gone. Unavailable. That includes the bikini, the t-shirt, the mugs, the buttons, all of it. Just trashed. These are the OG. Not the OG. I guess these would be like version 2, right? Because version 1.
Version 2, yeah.
Was completely different. Version 1, right? Like he had purple outfit. He was a green frog. But there you go. That's all the shilling I'm gonna do for this hour. Maybe we'll shill again.
On my t-shirts and stuff, I'm gonna have. How do I show you this?
We need frog bulge stickers. We could. Tony, could you consider a 3D printing on demand from home?
That's my label. If you show that.
Awesome amphibian apparel. Look at that.
That it's just so that Larry can find me and go sue me. So he knows what. So it's
I actually like that. It's a good logo.
Meme face.
You're gonna have to cut it properly, or I'll clean that up.
No, when it gets shrunk down, it's going to be really small.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I think it's fine. That'll be like on the tag, right? Like on the tag.
Yeah, small, very small.
Yeah.
It's just so Larry's got a company he can go after.
You got to make sure you make an LLC before someone steals it.
Yeah,
the frog art getting better and better. Oh, you should see. These guys are knocking it out. Damn it! I went to remove that shit, and Finbar already moved it. I ended up removing all to it. All right. What's going on with Vito? Vito.
In the chat,
John Dishwasher.
He's in the chat. Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I was on the other screen. Like I said,
he's complimenting you on selling zero of something.
Yeah, it was like
zero sold. It just fucking started. What are you talking about? Zero sold. Like literally, I just went. Here's it is today. It's just brand new stuff that we just fucking came up with.
We're not Yellow Flash.
Yeah. One must have an inflated ego to make a plushie of themselves. I agree. That's Vito always harassing me. All right. All this harassment. So John Dishwashers. Let's go back to where it all started.
From Max Cool to the John Dishwasher.
So it started here. Me giving shout out to Hack the Movies. Shout out to Hack the Movies. For taking this, Hack the Movies released all that footage from Vito's house, and he released an image, right? So we got to give him a shout out.
I just had some things to get off my chest. Shout out, big shout out. Shout out to you. Woo! Yada yada yada.
Shout out,
yada.
To our boy Hack the Movies. I said, shout out to Hack the Movies for leaking this picture of Vito Comedy sleeping. Nice little piggy sleeping. I thought it was fine. But of course, he said, "You're going to feel so stupid when I'm skinnier than you, toothless." Ooh. I love how he did this, right? So Vito quote tweeted me. I guess he thought that this was gonna he was gonna own me, right? Everyone was gonna be like, "On Vito's, yeah, you called him toothless, Vito. Go get him, Vito. We love you, Vito." But let's see what the comments are. You don't lose weight by talking about it. Shut your cake hole and start working up a decent sweat. Otherwise, Toothless is going to make a right mug out of you. I don't. How am I going to? I'm making him a mug. I don't.
You know what? A Vito mug would be nice.
Yeah.
James sounds
Fuck
like
it. We'll take that.
More merch.
Dominic says, like that's ever gonna happen. That pig looks mad comfy. Not gonna lie. Is Frog Tony going to gain a bunch of weight? That's the only way you're going to be skinnier than me is if I somehow gain a bunch of weight, Vito. We got one. Tony had little bitch energy on the show. Dick's got to stand by his man. I didn't know me and Dick were boys like that. He will have to start covering Broadway as movie from Hack the Tonys. I think this guy's confused as to what's going on here. Put my exercise advice to good use. Let me know if you need a refresher, says Hunchback the Mighty. Is Vito doing booty weigh-ins again? I stopped watching. Steven says, you could be at a healthy weight within the year easy, maybe not a six-pack, but definitely in good shape. And that is without overdoing it in the gym, too. I would advise taking cooking lessons. Diet is the most important. Lots of water, too. Hiking and walking would be good, too. And Frederick says, skinnier. Which way? I don't look like that. I don't know if you guys seen Vito. Vito might look like that. He might have that body shape, but not me. Go from pig to muscle board. Vito, work out. Get in the robot. Less fat, says Dom, not skinnier. Big difference. When's the next weigh-in? It's not about your weight. It's about the way you live. And then I guess there was some spam. But that's Vito thought he had something, right?
He understood the tweet.
Thought he understood the assignment. So I said, when you die and get cremated, is that when he's going to be skinnier than me? When they cremate his ass? When they render him into some hog fat? G. Lucas loved that.
Shout out G. Lucas.
So then we go to strange how you unpinned your daily workout log. Vito, you dumb fuck. I never had a daily workout log. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to or who you think you're following, but I've never in the history of forever had a daily workout log. I had a daily calorie intake log where I just listed what I ate for the day and how many calories it was. Whole different thing. It was just to keep track of what I was eating.
But like most things, you gave up on it due to laziness.
Oh, I gave up on it after when I came back from LA, and then I tried to go back and do it again, and then I gave up on it again. Don't worry. This right here, this spite. Remember, spite is my greatest motivator. And so now I am going to lose weight out of spite for Vito. I have a new philosophy.
Spite will save your life, Tony.
If you didn't watch the Frog Tony show, I have a new outlook on life. It's a new philosophy. WWVD. What would Vito
VD?
That's right. It's real simple. Whenever I have to make a decision, whenever I have to do something, whenever I'm not sure how I should act or what I should do in any situation, I just think of those 4 letters, WWVD. What would Vito do?
Can't forget it.
And then whatever Vito would do, I do the opposite, right? So, hey, should I make a video today or should I take the day off? What would Vito do? He would take the day off. So I will fucking make a video.
So you make a
hey,
video.
Should I have a second plate of food? What would Vito do? He would eat a second plate of food because he's a fat ass. So I won't eat a second plate of food. So there it is. That's the way my life is going to be lived from now on. But
WWVD. Okay.
So I said, why don't we bet on it? $100 says I still weigh less than you on September 1st. So I'm giving them all the way to September 1st, right? It's like 3 months. Give him a shot to lose some weight. How do you think he responded to that, guys? Do you think he agreed? He's all for it. We're going to have a weight loss challenge.
Has he not agreed?
What wouldn't Vito do? Anyone over the age of 18.
Hey-o.
Just saying hi real quick at a friend's party. All right. Airsoft Fatty back act as a bulletproof vest. What? Cosmic says no. You're correct, Cosmic. You are correct. Vito, he gave me a counter offer. So he says, I would bet on BMI, not weight. You're like 5'7". So Vito, now he's got to lie, right? Now he's got to try to lie on me. I said, Lamau, you met me. You know I'm 6'2", $50 on BMI and $50 on weight. Take the bet, right? So we'll do both. That way you can win 100.
When you're standing shoulder to shoulder with him, what's the difference? He's like an inch taller.
He's like an inch, maybe an inch and a half taller. I guess it depends. Like if he's wearing boots.
Right. Why don't you just give him like 10 pounds difference so you can say he's got 10 pounds over you because he's taller?
Dude, he's like 290. He has like 50 pounds over me right now.
No, I mean, give him that because that's what it would be. It'd be about 10 pounds for an inch difference.
He says $100 on BMI. You are not 6'2". I said, as long as you don't cheat and take weight loss drugs, I'm 6'1.5". Sue me for rounding up.
Take him on the BMI then.
Vito says, I'm definitely taking weight loss drugs. So I said, I have faith you will veto this up. $100 to the person with the lower BMI. How would you like to judge BMI? So we don't use 2 different methods. Note, I don't go to doctors. So I want to make sure that I'm not going to a doctor to go get my BMI checked. I'm not going to go to a physician, right? But I'll use a machine. We'll do some math, whatever it is. However, because there's several ways to calculate your BMI, right? Apparently, this was lost on Vito because Vito says, "I think we judge BMI by comparing our BMI, dum dum." So Brian Nice here says, "Just say you want to use the most common method. That means you'll both only have to measure height and weight and do a little math. You don't need to call him because he knows there are multiple ways to measure BMI." I was going to buy a scale, as I said. I was just going to buy the scale where you step on it, does the automatic, sends a little sound waves through your body or whatever. So there it is. I guess we've agreed. September 1st. Go for cup size. Cup size or bust.
I think in order to make sure this is really fair, you should get him to pick you up from the airport and then go and do it together in the same room. Maybe go for a buffet.
Go for winner buys the buffet.
A celebratory buffet.
Yeah, winner buys the buffet.
There you go.
All you
That's
can
the only
involve-
fair way to do it.
Did he get to find that they play the Metal Gear Solid board game?
Yeah, fucking hell, of course.
Yeah, I don't know about all that.
That sounds awesome.
So there it is. That's where we left it. So the ball is in Vito's court. And Tony should get his driver's license just to say F you to Vito. You can do it. Vroom, vroom. Guys, I can drive. I've driven things before. I just don't have a license because I don't want a license. I don't want to drive. I don't want that responsibility.
And then you get a Cybertruck just to piss him off because he's a lefty.
Yeah. All right. So TJ sent us this. I haven't put this in the merch store yet. I guess we're going to have to wait till next week. As I said, every Saturday is new merch day. So next week, we're going to get some Nail Bunny merch. Look at that. Except no imitations. Happy Easter, bitch. Vito's friendship is about 20 minutes at a time. Yeah, sounds about right. So there it is. I like this. I like this image. What was the thought process behind this?
See, it's ever since Finbar first drew her and started ripping off Harley Quinn, I started leaning more and more into it. Like Margot Robbie, Harley Quinn in particular, like the facial expressions she would do, I would just steal them.
Yeah, it's
and then some of the poses. Yeah.
Just
and then she's always with the baseball bat, so I made this giant carrot instead.
Oh, don't lie. I suggested the giant carrot. See how he wants to cut me out of all the creative process.
Well, to be fair, he would have come to that conclusion on his own, right?
Possibly, but I did say it before he came to that conclusion.
I'm not sure he did.
You know what was?
Can't y'all draw boobs that are not stone rocks? Come on. Ooh, he's saying you guys don't know what boobs look like.
These are boobs. Look, they are soft. Look at that. Look at the way the clothes are wrapping on them. Come on.
Give us your interpretation of boobs, send 56k.
He wants small boobs. He doesn't want big old boobies.
The nail bunny stuff is coming thick and fast, man. That other thing that TJ is doing is fire. I can't wait till everybody sees that.
Are you talking about the fake cover?
Comic book cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is looking good. All right, that's enough playing. Guys, don't forget, I will, on September 1st, own Vito. I'll get my $100. I'll be buff. I'm going to have a six-pack. I'm going to be like, look at this. I'm already at negative 10% body fat, right? My BMI is in the negatives. So it's an easy win. Easy.
Good luck to you.
No,
I think you've got this one.
There's no fucking. Have you seen him?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why he's making this bet with you.
Yeah, I try not to be negative. He's been losing weight for what, like two fucking years now, right? He just barely, like, he celebrated getting under 300. That was like the big accomplishment that he was able to do, right?
Yeah, he's clearly plateaued. I'm not trying to be horrible, Vito, but you ain't got this in you, man.
You know, he takes his Ozempic, he stops taking it, he takes it, he doesn't take it, he gets Ozempic brain, he starts throwing a fit. I'm not worried, right? Unless Vito like starts cutting off his limbs or some shit, I don't think I have anything to worry about. I mean, unless he like goes, unless he really gets desperate, like gets lipo, I guess he would win, but at what cost, right? At what cost?
So he is taking weight loss drugs.
He's taking like Chinese bathtub Ozempic.
Right.
From Hims?
No, he's taking like the knockoff. He's literally like, ask him. He'll literally tell you he's taking like Chinese.
I've always suspected that Ozempic is messing with his brain. Like, all this weird behavior he's been having, it's all the Ozempic.
Oh, maybe
they say that it does fuck with your brain. Like it's the chemicals and stuff.
I think maybe instead of arguing,
but it like cures addiction, sort of. They say
it cures addiction by getting you addicted to Ozempic.
Yeah, maybe.
Addicted to fighting on the internet, apparently.
Yeah, it's about impulse like control. Like if you're addicted to food or if you're addicted to, you know, alcohol, anything like that, it seems to be that Ozempic like helps you that way. Like it affects that part of your brain.
Well, it sounds
and
like
now they're researching that.
It sounds like he needs help.
What's that?
Like it sounds like he needs help then, rather than arguing with the guy over the fucking.
Well, that's what we've been saying, but you know he's not listening.
I mean, story in 3 parts. Come on.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he was a lot fatter than that, but I mean, if he's tall, then yeah, I understand why he's as heavy as he is. What is he, 6'4", did you say? 6'3"?
6'3", 6'4", something like that.
He's got
That's a big boy. So this stream has been taken down. Vito took it down because legally he's a woman, so technically these are female tits on stream.
Did they get?
He can't even pay for fucking StreamYard. That's how fucking cheap he is. Cheap bastard.
Did you say he took it down or it got taken down by YouTube?
He took it down.
Why?
I mean, I don't know what happened. Like I was watching it, then I was like, oh, I'll come back and watch it later. You know, because it was a call-in show. It was the biggest problem. Call-in spectacular. And then he took it down. And I guess like Johnny Rocket preserved some images. I have no idea why he took his shirt off or why he was walking around with no shirt on, but
did you know the camera was on?
His dick's out right there. Apparently his dick's out. But thank God the box is covering the mighty Vito Peen.
He's got a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of cardboard boxes.
Yeah.
He claims that there's nothing but game consoles in all those boxes.
Holy moly!
Game consoles.
Yeah.
What does he flip them or what?
He's supposed to be, but they're just there right now. Like he just has them.
God damn.
Well, I've got the whole stream. It was so silly. Oh, thank you, Dickington. You got to send it to me because I got to watch it. I got to see what happened. Why? Why did he take his shirt off?
Or if Dickington can clip the good bits out so we don't have to watch it all.
I just want to watch it all because I want to laugh at what was going on. Because apparently I know that there was people calling in, making fun of him trying to rape Mint Salad and saying they're going to rape Vito and other things.
Johnny Rocket tried to get in there, but he was muted.
Yeah, he had his shirt off to get the ladies.
Oh, he had his shirt off to become a lady.
So yeah, you know, I normally don't body shame people, and I'm not trying to body shame Vito, but we are in this weight loss BMI challenge. So I think this is in the spirit of competition, right? I mean,
in good faith,
ladies, when your belly goes past your titties, that's a problem, right?
Well, if you're in competition with them, you should say, "Good job, Vito. Keep it up. You're going in the right direction."
Look at that gun. You can see the gun starting. He's got like 2 bellies. So he's got this belly here. It stops. Then you can see that there's a second gun coming in. This is where he realizes people can see his
Despair.
bald head. He's like, Riley has won. Oh,
He looks like Boogie in that picture, doesn't he?
yeah. Look at like he.
Yeah, boogie vibes. Yep.
I can tell you 100% when I bend over, I don't have side boobs coming out. Right. So good luck to you, Vito. I hope your BMI. I hope you have chicken legs under there. Just fucking bean poles. Because there's no way. There's no way.
Good luck, Vito.
Vito needs to visit Katie's salon. Time to cut a wrestling promo? No.
What is Katie?
Look at his
lipo machine.
Look at his back. It is straight. There's no back fat. No, I give him that. I'm not gay, but Vito can clean up nicely. No. Go Vito, lose that weight.
Yeah, go Vito.
Even Aaron thought,
You got this, man.
Look at this.
I thought it was Boogie at first. Damn. Come on, guys. Come on. All right. NLO. Nobody likes onions. So apparently, I don't know if you guys know this. Finbar might not know this, but these guys get super chats. And you can see where it says supertip.gg /NLO. Yeah. Scan the little thing. You get a little super chat. You can send money. And then people's voices and their image pops up. So it might be like a little Dick Masterson with an AI Dick Masterson voice reading out your super chat. Right?
Is this the guy that's running that event that Vito said he's not going to turn up to? Or got banned?
Yeah.
Acamania, yeah.
Right. Acamania.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, NLO Melton isn't worried about Super Tips lawsuits. This is from April 30th, 2025. It's from Elisa Clips, her channel. So apparently people are now threatening to sue. Aaron Imholt and others are threatening to sue people for using their likeness. I guess somebody sent a cease and desist to NLO, to Nick Ricada, to stop using their likeness in super chats. Not super chats, super tips, right? So let's see what's going on.
Aaron cleared up your lies finally. With all the potential lawsuits, there is no way anyone is looking to purchase super tips. Even Aaron might sue. I hate to tell you this, potential lawsuits don't do anything. In theory, I have millions of potential lawsuits. Potential lawsuits don't move a needle at all. Potential anything is basically what you're saying is there's zero. There's none. But anyway, I not my problem anymore. It's not my problem anymore. We foisted this company onto some schmuck who can't even use it right. And it's his problem. So it's out of my hands, and I don't have any say in anything anymore. I'm a minority shareholder, and what I say it matters about as much as a potential lawsuit.
Okay, so I'm gonna call bullshit on this right now. I don't know anything about these guys, about their company, about this, that, and the other. I do know that it's his channel. This is the channel that he's on, right? And maybe he doesn't have to pay the lawsuit at the end of the day, but the channel will get taken down if YouTube says you're violating terms of service, if you're getting sued for using people's likenesses, right? Because obviously, if you lose a lawsuit like that, then they'll be able to DMCA all your past videos in which you use their likeness in super tips, right? And that would be your channel. So even if potentially it's not your company, right? You're working for someone else. You're a minority stakeholder in this venture of weird internet debauchery. This is still your income. This is like, oh, my job just got threatened with a lawsuit. Well, I don't care because I don't own the company. I'll be out of work next week, but fuck it, who cares, right? Like, this is really fucking weird. It's really weird. Boo! Johnny Rocket's AI bits are good because he wrote them. AI super chats. Boo, boo, Vito's an N-word. Boo.
Boo.
Steven Alvarez says, wouldn't those super tips fall under parody? Potentially no.
Well,
because
what we talking about here, Tony? Quickly, because just for context, because I don't know what this means. Super tip.
Okay,
You
a
scan that.
super tip. Okay, so it's like a super chat, but instead of it doesn't go through YouTube, it goes through super tip, and it pops up automatically. A little thing pops up, and like I said, it'd be like say your face. It'll say it'll have your face and an AI voice of you going, "Hey, wouldn't those super tips fall under parody?" And it's your voice and your likeness reading the super tip, right? It
Right.
wouldn't fall under parody. Here's why. It's not a guy. So if I did a Scottish accent and uploaded that to the internet, bad Scottish accent, uploaded that, and that's what was used for the super tips for Finbar's likeness, right? That would be parody because it is me imitating Finbar's voice. AI cannot imitate a voice. It's stealing Finbar's voice and regurgitating it, right? Like
It's using the actual voice.
well, because
Right.
AI is not a person, right? Like I can imitate Finbar. AI is being trained off of his
Replicate
real
it.
voice. Yeah, it's like replicating it. It's this weird area, and so right now, as it stands, like if AI is used to train your voice, that's not a parody, and you
Does it-
own your voice technically.
So there's a good example of that with Suit. Do you remember Suit asked for recordings of our voices so we could train the AI to talk like us?
Yeah.
He did that.
Yeah. Using AI is not parody. AI is too good. Boomer is falling for AI over on Facebook. Yeah, so that wouldn't be parody. Maybe now here's the exception, and I'm not a lawyer, and obviously this hasn't been litigated yet, right? But I would potentially, if they didn't use their faces. So instead of using Nick Rekieta's face, let's say you used a whiskey bottle, right? And it read it in a similar voice to Nick Rekieta. Even if it was trained on AI, you could say, oh, that sounds like Nick Rekieta. But because you're not presenting it as Nick Rekieta, right? It's a whiskey bottle. Or like if you had a sofa for a potentially criminal, like a big fat sofa with googly eyes, right? And like that's not potentially criminal. It's the law couch, right? I think maybe you could get away with it being parody because obviously you're not presenting it as this guy reading your super chats, right? Your super tips. But I think using the face, the likeness paired up with the AI voice of the person, I think that's where there might be a problem. But again, it hasn't been litigated. No one's been actually taken to court over it. So we'll see. But when it comes to new technology, you got to remember most judges are old fucks, right? You're going to go in front of a 50-year-old old fuck that has no idea what AI is or, the scary technology. AI music is fighting over this right now. Yeah. Could the duo form close enough like Spooderman? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're clearly parodying it, right? Like it's not Nick Rekieta, it's the drunk lawyer guy, right? Drunk lawyer man, and it's not a picture of Nick. It's just a picture of a generic drunk lawyer that kind of sounds like Nick. Then I think you get away with it. I think when you're presenting it, here's Nick Rekieta's face, here's Nick Rekieta's AI voice. I think that's when you have an issue.
So I heard that we potentially won them all.
He's doing the Eric July where he doesn't say anything, just shakes his head.
Tell Aaron that. Tell Aaron if he potentially sues, we'll potentially win. None of this means anything. Got it.
So,
see, that's a super tip. I should have just waited.
Someone sent me a clip that I guess I have Patrick Melton so shook up about super tip that he's telling people he doesn't have anything to do with the company anymore. I tell you, man, it's just too easy when you're this good.
No,
do you see how it's like his face and his voice?
Yeah.
That's pretty company. Cool. Just like, I don't make all the decisions. What am I supposed to do? Aaron threatened me with a bunch of potential lawsuits. I guess I'll talk to my potential lawyers and we'll put together a potential plan and we'll potentially countersue. You ever think about that? Like I said, once we potentially win, we'll potentially celebrate at potentially Chuck E. Cheese. It does. I can't,
This sounds like so much cope, guys. I don't know how many times I have to stress this or say this, right? It's just real simple. If it's bullshit, if someone goes, "Hey Tony, you're gonna get sued," I go, "Okay," and that's it. Like I don't have to like potentially pretend like it's
Tony
not
said,
a big
"Okay."
deal. Like here's how I would potentially fight it if I potentially went to. I would just be like, "Yeah, whatever."
I can't really comment on potential ongoing law. Potentially criminal, potentially not. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Sanford Sud says, Kurt, as in uncivil laws, cease and desist to pedo tips. Yeah, Kurt.
By the way, Moody, do we have pedotips.gg? Somebody's going to grab that if we don't get on it. I don't know how domains work, but should we?
I think you might have trouble
Uncivil
squeezing
law,
that one through.
Huh?
I think you might have trouble squeezing that one through. Pedal tips. .gg. I think they might question that, right?
They might. There might be a small
at
question
it. Kurt doesn't have the same approach that I do or that Sean does to the super tips thing, which is, I mean, if you need us that badly to pay your bills, which we
do. Leave us alone. My bills need paying.
Know these people do. Fine. We can do a real show.
Damn, that's cold. First off, when it comes to Steel Toe, the Steel Toe morning show, right? Like when I think of a steel toe, guy who's going to work, a blue collar guy, that's not what it looks like.
Joe Sixpack.
Yeah, Joe Sixpack don't look like Aaron Imholt, right? And this looks like the asshole in the office that's yelling at the people wearing the steel toe boots.
He's a man.
Like you need us, and we kind of use that to troll them, and we use that to kind of poke at them. And
no, please stop. I've been.
Steven says that's literally any and all drama channels, though. They need everyone. Yeah, but he's saying like, okay, I can understand Aaron's side of the argument, right? Obviously, if I had super tips that popped up and it was like Eric July's face, that would entice you guys to send more cats, right? Because you want to hear Eric July say stupid shit in the AI voice, right? So
I don't know why we're not
clearly
monetization, right? In that situation.
Why are we not doing it?
I don't know. I haven't figured out how to set up supertip.gg yet. So
let's get on that.
Once we figure it out, we'll get right on that.
Imagine Sturgis reading everything. That would be funny.
Oh my god!
I guess we got to see how the lawsuits shake out, right, before we commit to anything.
Nah, man. Let's dive both feet in. Get right amongst the lawsuits.
He looks like the stooge for the manager. Yeah, exactly. Like he's not the guy who's out there in the plant.
You better
Maybe
not
in the
poke
dock along with Milton.
You've been poking me too much, man. You know what they say? Don't poke the bear. Don't poke the bear.
Is Milton gay? Is he saying don't poke the bear like because he's a big gay bear?
Prod them.
Right,
I get that.
Exactly.
But Kurt took a more direct approach.
The bear. It's on Hulu or FX.
And some people are like, oh, is that gay ops? No, that's not gay ops. That's Kurt's moneymaker. That's his voice. That's his image. That's his name, image, and likeness. And if he doesn't want his name, image, and likeness used for that reason, he has every right to say, hey, you cut it and that's what he did.
I don't know if he has every right to say that. Let's just back up. I don't know if he has every right to say that. That's for smarter people to say. Look, people are saying we're allowed to use it. Some people are saying we're not allowed to use it. I don't know. That's for smarter people. I don't know. That's not my job.
I don't know isn't a defense under the law. If you don't know, if you're doing something and you don't know if you should be doing it, maybe you should stop doing it until you're sure if you should be doing it. Right? I don't know what's going on. I'm just doing this thing and hoping that I never get called out on it.
No, that is a legal defense.
Sounds like Trump.
That's a legal defense in the UK. If you're an illegal immigrant and you rape somebody, you can say, I didn't know rape was illegal here.
Oh, rape's illegal? Not
True story.
legal here? I thought I didn't. Culture thing. I do know Matt Barr is a rapist. I only do things I'm sure of. Exactly. Yeah. Forget the lawsuit. Use it while it's hot. Well, we might. I got to look into it, see how it works and everything. See if it's worth it.
The only reason we're not doing it currently is because we're too stupid to set it up.
I didn't know what it was until like yesterday, a day ago.
But now we like it.
Now we're all on board. Yeah.
Rolling.
It's not my job. All I know is I needed to pay my bills.
And he sunned them. And the minute he sunned them, they backed the down.
What's Sundom mean? I don't. Is this? It's a Gundam.
Sundom.
Is this wrestling talk again?
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about there. Sundom. Sundom.
Sund him, but it just sounds wrong. Sundom.
What is Sundom?
Which is interesting because now that puts blood in the water. If Sean
Oh
wants,
no, this is like when Aaron fucked me up and then Red Bar smelled blood in the water and came for me. This is getting bad. This is getting bad for me.
wanted to go that route, if I wanted to go that route, if Gino, if Keanu, if other people wanted to go that route,
Could I get in on this class action lawsuit? Could I? Look, if everybody's going after Super Tips and wants a little bit of that money, could I get in on this? They've been using my voice since the beginning. I didn't approve this shit. Where do I sign?
they absolutely could. That's why I think that selling Super Tips is a complete lie. That is such.
It is. It is. I'm here to
Look at that. Even when Aaron's making a good point, he has that fucking look on his face that I just want to slap right off. Like, look at it. It's a little cocky shit, right?
Look at that.
tell you right now.
New material right there.
I lie all the time. No one's selling Super Tips. It's all me. And I'm full of shit. I can't believe I've been busted on this. Moody.
Dickinson says, do boomers think you're stealing their souls like ass backwards tribes with photographs? No, I think it is like boomers are really protective of their image, of their respect. It's all about the respect. You're taking me and you're making my voice say things that I would never say, and it makes me look bad.
Although there is a common phobia people have, the doppelgangers, right? That's why it's so prominent in fiction. Like, maybe at a subconscious level, people think their souls are being stolen, but that's not really what they're thinking.
Aaron's a doppelbanger.
Hear about?
No, he's not. He's
not.
in the cook chair.
He's doing the banging.
Such a legal liability and leaves people so wide open that I don't think anybody would ever pay a significant amount of money for it. Also, you can probably get banned from YouTube.
Potentially.
But
Yeah, anybody can get banned from YouTube. Does he ever say anything? He's like, dude, there's a million potential lawsuits. Yeah. Dude, you could probably get banned from YouTube. Sure. We've worked with them cumulatively for about 4 months to get this system working with their platform, but probably.
I mean, that doesn't mean shit. YouTube could be like, yeah, sure, we'll help you integrate this super tip thing into YouTube. And then as soon as they see a lawsuit, they could just fucking chuck you to the wayside. Like, fuck you. We didn't realize what you were doing was illegal, right? Right. YouTube is going to cover their ass. They're a huge fucking conglomerate. They're not going to be like, oh, yes, we stand by NLO.
They'll be like, we've dealt with the problem. He's gone.
Yeah. For this guy to say that Aaron ain't saying much, fucking Melton. I get how these people get an audience, because we kind of do the same thing, right? Like with Eric July, or when it was Tommy Tellerico or something, right? His audience is just people that hate other people, right? But man, do people really hate Aaron and them that much to listen to this fucker? To go to a whole like Hackamania event for this guy to go, yeah, I don't potential lawsuit, so I could potentially go to Chuck E. Cheese. Like, shut the fuck. Oh my god, it's so fucking asinine.
That's why the Dabbleverse is a thing. It's a whole rabbit hole.
Yeah, but you would think, right? Like, he's supposed to be the guy. He's like the top, as far as I understand, right? He's like the top of the mountain for those people, right? It only goes downhill from there. Like, if this is the best, if this is the fucking pinnacle of the Dabbleverse, right? Like, what the fuck are people watching? Seriously,
Wait,
do you just hate Stuttering John that fucking much? Is Stuttering John such a fucking prick that you put up with this shit and call it entertainment? Is that what I'm to believe?
Which one is the
Look at the
Dabbleverse?
I'm too high for this.
They're willing to put up with how terrible Ripotard Jesus sounds.
Repertoire, Jesus.
He sunned him is another form of saying he got punked. Oh, sunned. He sunned.
Yeah, sunned him. Yeah. But the way he said it is sundom.
Well, you can get banned from YouTube for anything and get away with things as well that you should. Exactly. What's up, Broken Entertainment? But yeah, like, like us, we're not the pinnacle. We're not the top, right? We're like somewhere in the middle as far as detracting. I know I'm the detractor king, but there's always someone better than me, right? So we realize that this is supposed to be the king of the Dabbleverse, the top dog. He's putting on Hackmania. He's the guy who puts on the shows, does the things. And I go, man, this
Melton.
guy's fucking
Talking
boring.
about Melton.
Yeah.
I didn't know who it was.
Aaron's not the king of anything. He's not even the king of his own house when his wife's getting paid by fucking Nick
His own
Ricada.
bed.
You thought we were talking about Aaron this whole time?
I don't even know who these two guys are. I only know about this Melton guy because of the veto meltdown over Hackmania.
Aaron, the guy on the left is Aaron Imholt. He's the guy who his wife was getting banged 6 ways from Sunday by Nick Ricada.
Right.
He was making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for the kids while she was sucking Nick Ricada's dick in the other room. Okay.
When we're talking about Hackmania, I just thought it was like Hack the Movies thing.
I thought that too, like 2 years ago when I first heard about it. What is the Dabbleverse? Oh my god! So the Dabbleverse is okay. So you know how the detractors are all around Eric July, right?
Think
The
of it as a
Dabbleverse.
Venn diagram.
Yeah, the Dabbleverse is all the guys that are around Stuttering John, because Stuttering John had made the offhand comment about I guess you dabble in podcasting, and so they became the Dabbleverse. They're dabbling in podcasting and stuff. And it's a bunch of Hackmania is because they're all a bunch of hacks. They realize how bad they are. They're so terrible, but it's a group of just the worst of the worst, right? At this. But they all got microphones and cameras, so I guess they're better than us. They're one step above me, I guess, right?
Well, you've got a camera. You're just waiting on hitting 10K before you turn it on.
No, I don't have a camera. I have a phone that has a camera.
Your phone's enough.
I don't have a webcam. And I never needed a webcam. I didn't think I wanted one. I wasn't supposed to do this. This wasn't supposed to be my career.
At the rate subscribers are
famous.
I never asked for this.
Yeah.
Probably.
For super tips, because it
I'm not the streamer you want. I'm the streamer you deserve.
does undercut
That's
YouTube's super chat revenue. So
Right. And we all know that's a giant chunk of YouTube's revenue and Alphabet's bottom line.
No, it's probably not a giant chunk of Alphabet's bottom line, but I'm sure it's a really good chunk of YouTube's revenue. To dismiss all, because they're getting 30% of everyone's fucking super chats. That's got to be a good chunk of money.
Oh yeah.
For doing no work, for literally doing nothing. They don't have to contact anybody. They're not out there, working out deals with advertisers and not, working out deals with suppliers or anything. They literally, YouTube does zero, and they get 30% of the money you make in super chats. I think that's a pretty sweet deal.
I'm sure they do something in the background. I'm sure there's some kind of maintenance on servers, Tony. I don't think they do nothing.
Nah. No, that's for the other stuff. When it comes to the super chats, there's nothing. They do nothing. What is it they have to do?
I don't know. I'm not a tech guy. Must be doing something.
Nothing. They do shit. They have to make sure that the little money sign goes up on their bottom line. That's about it. They have to count the dollar bills. They're just counting dollar bills, yo. Ain't doing shit.
Making it rain, bitch.
Yeah. They're just swimming in the Scrooge McDuck fucking money bin, right?
This is like he's regurgitating like things retard.
You could still pivot to become a corn star, Tony. You mean pivot back to being a corn star? I got to go back into the industry, guys. I left that
back
industry.
into gay porn.
It's lesbian porn. I was doing lesbian porn. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even supposed to be here today. What the fuck? It's my day off. Are you attending Hackmania, brother? No. I don't have no interest in like the whole Dabbleverse. Like the only thing that would have been there to interest me would have been the biggest problem. And I'm not gonna like
kind of gay, didn't it, when Baelish mentioned it?
Yeah.
It's like this is shit. Don't get involved in this.
I'm telling you, it's like this guy. It's like a bunch of this guy, but worse, talking about these other people that we don't know anything about. So, hey, did you see what Stuttering John ate today? He ate an egg salad sandwich. That fat ass said he was on a diet. He ate egg salad sandwich. Give me a super chat. Like, that's it. That's what the Dabbleverse is. Just hours and hours of this guy talks about Stuttering John, and then this guy talks about how Stuttering John talked about that guy talking about Stuttering John, and then this guy talks about that guy talking about this guy about that guy talking about Stuttering John. And then every once in a while, Aaron Imholt is a cuck. And that's the Dabbleverse.
About me.
It's kind of like this sphere that we're in, except there's more comic books.
Yeah, actually, yeah. But
well, there's no comic books. That's a difference, right? Like, there's no actual basis. Like, they're not like analyzing media. They're not like, okay, we got to really discuss the stock market or like art or anything. It's just, what is Stuttering John up to today? Let's discuss.
It's like, imagine a whole gaggle of Sturgises, and then everybody's just, picking at them one by one.
Well, that sounds delightful.
That sounds awful.
Right? Like, it's funny for a while, but Jesus, can you imagine 24/7 Sturgis?
Oh my
I think
God.
it's worse than that. I don't even think it's like,
not even Sturgis. At least Sturgis is entertaining. Like, who's the dullest ripotard among all of them?
it's like
Ginger
a bunch of ginger cucks. Yeah.
Ginger cucks, yes. Literally, like down to being cucks.
Right down to being cucks.
What, do they all cry when people are meeting them as well?
I have no idea. Probably. I'm sure.
I'm sure a few of them have. Yeah.
Cards said about Super Tip a year ago. Dude, they're like circumventing YouTube's super chat revenue. It'd be a shame if YouTube found out. Yeah, Moody had to work with them for 4 months to get this working with YouTube. Hello? Like, yeah, they probably don't know anything about it. Shh.
Oh, it's a little
dicey.
iffy no matter what. Plus, in their own terms of service, Super Tip says we can't use anybody's name, image, and likeness without their written consent.
Show it. Prove it. By the way, we break our terms of service all the time. You don't know what you're talking about. Please. Remember
we break our terms of service all the time. It's a really good thing to say on. I know I say stupid things, but that's probably not a smart thing.
Yeah, when you're in court.
You
You never had a
everybody-
problem before. You do it all the time.
Yeah.
we hacked their Google accounts? Now you're worried about our terms of service? What about when we illegally hack everyone's Google accounts and have all their data? Remember when you said that last week? That's not in our terms of service, I don't think, that we do that. Fuck.
I never gave written consent.
Fuck.
I don't think any of these people ever gave written consent. So
No, you gave verbal consent several times. I actually clipped it in case it ever comes up.
You went from I don't give a fuck, it's not my company, it has nothing to do with me, I have no idea, to actually I clipped this a long time ago just in case this ever came up because I was worried about it.
He also said it doesn't say that in terms of service, prove it, but he's clipping it to just in case it did say that.
It's really weird how like a total fucking 180 shift. Why didn't you just lead with that? You should have just led with that, right? Hey, potentially Aaron's going to sue you. Well, actually, I have a clip of Aaron saying that everyone's free to use my likeness for whatever you want, so I'm not worried, right? Boom. You're done. 30 seconds. You're in and out. The quickie.
That's all it took
Their
for
own,
you. Remember?
Yeah.
Do what you want. Okay. Clipped.
Yeah.
Yep, always. Do what you want. Okay.
Then Vito comes back later. Do you think do what you want
that.
means
Doing what-
yeah, do you think do what you want means you could do what you want?
Always.
Yeah.
Go nuts. Okay, we're going nuts. Why are you?
Yeah. Why are you doing that?
Going
What are you
nuts.
doing?
Because you said go nuts. Like maybe I'm retarded, but if someone goes, I don't care, do whatever you want, and then I do the thing that we were arguing over,
No.
it's
For quite a
literally
while,
doing
I
what I
thought
want.
you fucked up in the beginning, but when I started seeing the pattern, I was beginning to realize, no, it's all Vito's fault. He's been doing this whole time.
And as an autistic retard, you're the worst person to say something like that to because you take it literally. Whereas me, TG, are in the background going, maybe don't do that, Tony. No, he said I could do it.
He said do whatever you want.
Okay, man.
You know, maybe I am retarded. I don't know.
I just think if anyone tries to buy that, it's a lawsuit magnet. No doubt about it. I mean, they already had to back down on the Honey Boo Boo Mom thing, the Mama June thing. She already sunned. Every time they get sunned, every time they get challenged, they back the down real quick. So, yeah, I did see that Kurt did that. I saw that it kept a couple people up seething until like 4 a.m.
Who?
Wow, I thought
Every
like
time I
something
go
happened. I
away,
was
like-
why is there so much silence?
Oh man, I thought it was a glitch in the Matrix for a minute.
Yeah, I was confused.
Every time I'm not
Yeah,
doing a
thanks.
lot of shows, he'll go like, Melton's been really melting down lately. And it's like, I haven't done a show in a week. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean Melton. I mean a lot of other people. Look. First of all, how do you know people were seething until 4 a.m.? Do you have a camera in my house? Like Ricada
Nobody
did to
seething,
you
bud.
when he hacked your account and sent all the video feeds to me? And then I sent him to Dick Masterson and he sent them to Ethan Ralph so that people in Mexico could watch you on a monitor inside of an electronics store. I'm having trouble following all this.
Speaking
Who
of
do you-
Ethan Ralph, is he alive or what?
Yeah, Ethan Ralph was in the Dominican Republic or
Okay.
Colombia or something like that.
Don't
So,
you-
yeah, Ethan Ralph was definitely alive.
Okay, it's good. Good news. Do you get DJC vibes off that Melton guy? I do. Is it just me?
A
No,
little bit, I can see it.
I was trying to ask 56K, but he's disappeared.
uh,
Jan can tell you as well. Give me a
Jan
little
will know.
DJC, Jan. Doesn't act like him though.
I'm looking for the. Do you think do whatever you want means do whatever you want? Was that on Twitter that he said that, or was it
it's a while
on?
ago.
Yeah.
Oh, it was on. So I was looking on Discord. That's why I couldn't.
No, he
No
said-
wonder why I
Well,
couldn't find it.
The Discord one is like stealing my keys and driving my car or some shit, right?
Yeah, he was giving examples on Discord, wasn't he?
I don't remember.
He said it to you on Twitter because I'm not on Discord when I remember seeing it. I remember him saying, "Do whatever you want," and then you came back and you went, "He's given his consent to leak his work."
No, this was recently.
Go
Where he
nuts.
said it again.
Now, that was the go
He
nuts.
said it again.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, fucking. This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
like,
it was on
He
Twitter.
always says that. That's the crazy part. Always. Do what you want. Go nuts. I'm
Here-
not
here it
stopping
is.
you.
Look. This is Vito's logic, guys. Vito logic here. He says, please find the written document where I gave you permission to publish my comic. You literally wrote in a comment on YouTube for me to quote, do whatever I want. I'm sorry your manipulation
See?
tactics don't work on me. I'm too autistic to get sarcasm, so I took it at face value. And Vito says, do you think the phrase do whatever you want allows you to take my car?
yeah, it does.
Yes.
That's the one.
Do you think do whatever you want means to do whatever you want? Yes. Yes, I do. That's
Yes.
literally what I mean.
Again,
I think that would
in the
stand up in
beginning,
court,
I was
yeah.
kind of on Beetle's side, but the more I saw the pattern, the more I realized Beetle keeps putting himself in this situation.
It's like he gave up too fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He
that's
never
it.
fought hard enough. He just went,
He
yeah, do
doesn't
what you
fight.
want.
Yeah, he just go ahead, fuck it, do what you want. Okay, then he's doing what he wants. And then
Yeah, then I do what I want, and then he gets mad. He's like, "Why are you doing what you want?" Well, because told me to. He said, "Do whatever you want."
And it's not
Alright,
like he
so
doesn't know you, right? I mean, he knows you do whatever you want at all times.
It does the same to Riley. Go nuts, ruin Hackmania.
All right, so I'm gonna give you a little taste of the Dabbleverse, so you can see what the Dabbleverse is all about.
Just gonna dabble in it, right?
We're gonna dabble into Dabbleverse, meeting
right.
Ray DeVito into the Dabbleverse. So I think this 3-minute clip,
This is gonna be awful.
you know, get it. It's got 71 views from the last 3 weeks, so clearly.
Good channel, bud.
I don't know what I'm talking about. We got to get back to this show. We got to get ourselves together. I don't even know where I was going, what I was doing. I was talking about these shows, these live streams that these people do with these things called StreamElements. They use, I don't even know what the fuck StreamElements is. Oh my God, he's still alive. I can't wait. We're going to hop into this, like one of these shows. Like it's one of these universes. Okay. One of these universes on YouTube that, you know, it's a bunch of old geckers, old geezers, okay, talking trash to each other, and they're all like ex-comedians or comedians or wannabe comedians. I don't know how to explain it.
So this is a guy who's also like us, retarded, and he's gonna dabble. I guess the Nate show is not in the Dabbleverse, but now he's like trying to dabble. So we're dabbling into guys that are dabbling into. It's like
I love
dabble.
how he described almost everything.
Dipping our toe in.
So we're both, you know, us and him, we're both going to get the same experience of what the fuck is going on.
But I commented on this show before the damn stream.
Also, you ever notice? Here's something that I've noticed. Maybe it's just me, but I've noticed like the smaller the YouTube channel, the more professional the setup. Right? He's got the fucking mic, he's got the glasses, good chairs, he's got the good background, everything's set up.
Bisexual lighting. Look at this.
The bisexual lighting, the bisexual glasses. He's ready to go. 2,000 subscribers, but he's set. You know, if he blows up, he's all ready. Like he's got the fucking jet ready to go. It's fueled up. He just needs to rob the bank, right? He hasn't robbed the bank yet, not quite yet.
What he needs to do is he needs to latch onto a universe.
He is. That's why he's latching. He's trying to latch on the Dabbleverse now, I guess.
And you know, I just want to see if he's still alive. I didn't really say anything great. I was just like commented.
That's very nice. I don't know if my knees are going to hold. I'll be honest, for myself.
Look at this shit right here. People.
Yeah. How can you be a streamer and not know what StreamElements is? Maybe he's new to this. You know, I've never heard of this channel, the Nate Show. Let's see.
He's new yet, but look, fucking all the gear, no idea.
Well, he's live right now. Should we go in there? He's talking about Ethan Klein and Hassan Meltdown. iDubbbz responds. James Charles busted. Trisha Payton eats.
What?
Yeah, we can dive in real quick, right?
Do we want to? Do we want to dive in real quick to see what this Nate guy is doing?
Yeah, it seems cool.
Go for it, bro.
Tell me to come to the comics gate.
We're stream sniping someone who is in Sturgis. Look at this.
Just go in and say, Nate, you into comics? Just.
He's got 18 people watching.
Fucking thumbnails.
Man, look at those thumbnails.
Wow.
I guess he's making fun. So from my understanding, he was making fun of the Dabbleverse people who are all around Stuttering John, but apparently he's around Trisha Paytas because that seems to be the theme here, right?
Yeah, but not in the title of the video though, or the live stream, right? It's just the thumbnail.
Trisha Paytas. No, it's. I think most of these are.
Are they?
It's like how like when we throw Eric July in a thumbnail, even when he's not the topic of conversation. But he's live. Let's see what's going on.
Stop. What happens in these things? This is like a get ready with me. She slowly just talks and yammers on, puts a couple little pastries into her mouth as a snack, and then applies some makeup.
My makeup artist.
I hate this shit. So Olivia, you really fucking suck. Okay, I always thought that you had it in you to do vlogs or something exciting. I can't even comment on it because it puts me to sleep, or I might have to apply whatever they're doing on here.
Soundboard.
It's just weird that like
I watch too much
he's
of
making fun of like
doing things. I start to
women
want to
putting
do
on
that.
makeup.
Okay, spread the word. Spread it the word.
Look at that chat.
So
go.
let's go into Ethan Klein.
That chat, bud.
I don't even know where to start with that. We're just gonna watch. That's all we're doing. We're just watching, chilling,
19.
seeing what Ethan's entire Friday was like. All week I've been seeing little things from him on Instagram. It's bothering me, hankering in my ass.
There's a hankering in his ass, buddy.
In fact, the mushroom says she goes back and forth between looking hot and looking like an alien. Yeah, Olivia has one of them almond-shaped noggins, or what do they call them? Gourds. Her gourd. It's real acorn-shaped. So back to Ethan. I've been seeing things on Instagram. He's been challenging Hassan. He's like, "Come on,
Oh
bitch.
shit, we're talking
It's
Ethan
time,
Klein.
okay?
Hell yeah.
It's time to fucking Frog Tony says, streams type of you, Nate. Put on a good show, folks.
Shout out.
Frog Tony.
Shout out.
So anywho,
Shout out.
Ethan has been trying. Okay, he's been trying to get Hassan to do this bullshit, and finally did it.
Finbar. Going in with the super
Now,
chat.
I'm clueless on a lot of this shit. I
Nice,
stay
Finbar.
out. Okay, I stay out of the way. Okay, when it comes to like any of these topics. Okay, I'm just here for the yelling, the drama. Finbar Saunders says, "Hey Nate, you like comics? Oh shit, I got $2, folks. Oh my god, you guys just reminded me. $100 giveaway tonight.
Doing a $100 giveaway.
Now you have to throw your Cash App into the chat. Let's get away with it. We'll go ahead and do it now, folks. We're not here to make money.
Oh my God.
We're only here to have fun. So
We're not
tonight
here
we
to
have a
make
$100
money?
giveaway
What
right
kind of
before the
shit is
Ethan
that?
thing. I'm glad that Finbar showed up. Finbar Saunders.
I'm right, man.
Nice. Shout out.
Shout out to Finbar. Look at you get some music.
Okay. Reminded me. I have to give some money away. So what could I ask? Do people know anything about movies in here? Do we have people that know actors' names? I'm just gonna think of something right off the top of my head. And you have to act quick.
You gotta
I'm
act
watching
quick.
the chat. This is a really easy peasy it's so easy.
So easy,
It should
guys.
be already written right now.
It should be written right now.
Who played Chop Top in Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2? Go! Watching the chat.
Go. It's watching the chat. Who played Chop Top?
Come on! What the fuck? Pussy!
Shit, I'm also clueless.
Eddie Murphy.
$100 on the line, folks. Shit.
Streaming.
Streaming. Oh my God.
This is bullshit. If the song runs out and nobody has written anything, no money.
No money.
I have no idea.
That's crazy.
Hey,
What
can
the
you say
fuck?
CG cockroaches?
Paperman.
I think I won.
Stray Bean says, the hell's A299? I'm not into the A. I don't even want to read it.
That's less than
Nate,
what I
can you
sent.
say,
William Mosley is the correct.
what's your question? Folks, we have to get this going. The movie's over. William Mosley. All right, Finbar. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes.
We were $100.
I won you $100,
$100, baby.
Finbar.
All right, Finbar, put your
Oh my God.
Cash App in the
Put
chat.
Saggy's Cash App. in.
Nice,
So-
Finbar.
Tell me Saggy's cash app.
Send me your money.
Tell
All right,
me-
let's do this. Ethan Klein time.
Should I leave?
Oh, fuck. All right, so it's nuts. This whole thing rules.
What
All right,
is
I love
Saggy's
this
Cash App?
experience. in my life. You know, being alive at this moment.
All right, let me pause this guy so I can think. What the hell is
I don't know.
Maggie's?
I don't know.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
She likes.
She probably got it on her YouTube. Fuck.
Does it start with a dollar sign?
I believe so. Fuck. What the hell, Saggy? I'm looking on her thing.
If she's
She doesn't
live,
have it fucking linked anymore. God damn it. You know what? Here, hold on. I'm just gonna go into her fucking StreamYards and find out what her fucking.
Oh.
yeah, real quick. Tell her it's important.
All right, I'm entering her StreamYard, so I'm gonna get both her audio and your audio. Super important, Saggy. Stop real quick and tell me your Cash App. Put it in the private chat. You don't have. I'm gonna get you $100 right now. Finbar just won $100, and we're gonna give it to you. Oh my God. Saggy says she don't have a Cash App, Finn. No, it's.
Do you have it? I don't have it. If you have it, give me
No,
yours.
neither.
Send it to Saggy.
Yeah, well, $100 was priority. I was trying to pay you, but whatever. Bye bye. Well, apparently, no Cash App.
Getting to see, you know, all the cool stuff happen. You know, the show came back, Leftovers. Have you ever seen Leftovers?
So you're gonna just don't put anything, so then he doesn't have to pay anybody. Finbar.
Well, have you got Cash App?
No, what the fuck do I have Cash App for?
TJ?
Shit.
I tell you.
Do I have Cash App?
No,
Let's
man,
see.
I don't.
have Cash App on my
Has anybody
phone.
in the chat got it?
Just trying to give away. Hold on, I got Cash App. What is it?
I only have PayPal.
My Cash App is. Hold on. My fucking phone takes forever. My Cash App is. All right. Here, hold on. I'm gonna put it in the private chat. You ready?
I'm gonna have to put it in his public chat though, anyway. So.
Yeah, I'm just saying so you can copy it.
Right. Okay. And then send it to Saggy.
Yeah. Then I'll send it to Saggy. Definitely.
Tell her I'm not expecting anything back. I'm maybe a handy. That's.
So there it is. You can put that.
Manny Musket's pulled up. Shut up.
Shout out to Manny.
Shout out, Manny.
Ethan Klein's second. Ethan's way to do some crowd work. Okay, he was just trying to dodge.
Tony's my real name.
Okay, from embarrassment. If you look stupid during this. There was a lot of yelling. Every time I woke up during my night of agony, you know, my
If this guy
neck
pays up,
was
he's my new
so.
favorite streamer.
It felt
Let's see
so
if Nate is
good.
the
It was just
homie.
my
Yeah,
shoulder
we'll
blade
find
was
out.
in pure hell. So when I was
Dave Frog.
tossing and turning, I kept hearing arguments. You know, at one point I heard Ethan crying out of his fucking teeth. It was nuts. It was awesome. Ethan is one of my favorite.
We can make this
people
guy a
in the world.
detractor. I
Okay?
see it.
Tony, 4, 6. All right, there we go. Right. Okay. Let me just
He's doing
do a
it. He's
little
paying up.
screen.
Are you able to see that?
This guy's legit.
We'll find out in a minute if I get paid. Look at that. We just went to go see if this guy is doing anything.
He made $100.
Made $100. Just because you looked up who William Mosley is, because you knew who Chop Top was. Don't act like you knew that shit. Don't act like you fucking knew the answer.
I'm actually shocked that nobody else did.
I'm shocked that I forgot.
I forgot. He
I'm
did
a
an
horror
interview
buff.
not too long ago. Like Wayne talked about him, so I should have known. But like, you know, yeah. Oh shit! Now it's buffering. He done ended the stream. He's like, I gotta pay somebody. Fuck.
I think that's just your end.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? Yeah, he's still live.
No, it says no sound. Stream
Yeah,
buffering.
he's muted himself, but his stream's not buffering.
Buffering here.
Oh yeah, it's buffering now. Yeah, we broke his stream. Fuck.
No, there it is. It's back. Hold on.
We dabbled too hard, guys.
No, I guess it is.
Damn.
He's trying to get out of
Oh
paying.
no.
He probably never had to pay anybody. He's never had enough people in the chat to have to pay anybody. That's what it is.
Well, we'll see. See if that money hits. That's great.
Yeah, we're being fucking clowned here, gents. We ain't getting
It
no
says
money.
it's down.
Damn.
Not a real person. No more budget left for the show after giveaway.
They cut his electricity off.
He's like, fuck. I didn't know I was going to have to pay somebody. I'm telling you. That's what it is. Good job, Finn. You ruined it.
Oh no.
If he has to reset, see, I'm telling you, like, he's all professional. He's got everything set up. He's got the StreamYards. Everything's paid for. Internet not working. Way to go, Finbar.
Yeah.
Just keep the $100 if it helps. Keep the. So what do you think? How is this like? Nobody was watching his stream. Finbar's chat is fuck. $2 investment and got $100.
Infected Finbar. I've heard that before. Usually from a doctor.
So how long are we going to wait on this?
I think this is probably what he does.
You think
Isn't
so?
it? I think so.
I don't know. I've never watched this guy. I have no fucking clue.
Well, you tell me. Is anything? Can you instantly see if you've received any money?
Yeah, it would go through. It would be blink. You get the little notification. Nothing's come through.
This is terrible. It's terrible.
It's
terrible.
Terrible
YouTube.
content.
Moving on.
You guys got
I
the fun.
have 95 cents in my cash balance account here on Cash App.
I didn't know the guy was destitute 56. I thought, he had the money. Fucking. Let's be honest, somebody else answered it as well. So if I wasn't getting it, somebody else would have.
No sound, or is it just me? Someone's they're in the chat complaining. Finbar, you killed it. You killed his fucking giveaway. Move along. Come back later. Yeah, that's right. All right.
That's what we do, though, right? The Amico Rippaverse. Now this guy kill everything.
Kill everything. Let's kill Critical Drinker. All right. Thunderbolts. If you haven't watched it, we're gonna get some spoilers. For Thunderbolts gave me the Marvel cringe.
Oh boy,
gave me the Marvel cringe.
Has anybody seen it?
Surprise!
I've seen the spoilers and stuff. It sounds good. Sounds like a decent
I'm
movie.
about to see it. I didn't watch it.
I've heard good. Like it's like the best one they've done in a long time. So
Yeah, a lot of people are saying it's back to form. It's good.
Yeah, that's a consensus from my normie friends. Yeah. It's like they're saying we're back in the early MCU days.
But let's see what
it was you,
Critical Drinker, say.
Out of all the Marvel movies to come out in recent years, Thunderbolts is definitely one of them. In fact, it's probably the one I've been looking forward to the least. Not because I hate it or anything, but because I feel absolutely nothing towards it. It's the movie equivalent of an annual dental checkup.
He's looking. So I find it hard to believe that he looked forward to this less than Captain America, Brave New World, less than the Marvels, right?
coming, but it's not like you're pumped up to get started on it or anything. And why would you be? It's just another by-the-numbers team-up movie featuring a bunch of B and C-list characters that most people can barely remember from films and TV shows most of us didn't watch, taking on a nebulous threat that's poorly explained in a series of action scenes that look like they've been done a million times before. No.
Whoa! You're selling me on the movie. Team up movie,
Right?
action scenes, nebulous villain, fun. It sounds like a fun
Sounds like
time.
early MCU to me. You know, unknown
Deal me
characters
in,
I've
man.
never heard of, non-mainstream.
Yeah, what? I don't understand the complaint. There's a bunch of people that are in movies. They're B-listers, so I don't care about it.
Tony,
What?
Nate's come over and he's asking what we did to his stream. I'm sorry, man. It's what we do.
What the fuck did you do? I have
You're
no
on the
idea what we
stream.
did. What we do, we said, "Hey, give me money." Oh, it actually went. Boom.
And then your stream broke. Well, you got it.
Yeah, he sent
Right,
the
Nate,
money.
we're gonna put that money to good use. It's going to a friend who desperately needs it for boba tea. Thanks, man.
For boba tea.
Further action is required to accept this money. Damn it. Accept payment.
Well,
Boom.
like you got to give him a handy or what?
Oh, accept payment. Please confirm you would like to receive $100 from the Nate Show. Yes, I would like to receive $100. Boom. It'll be available shortly. So yeah, we got it. We
Thanks,
got
Nate.
it. Inku says Fat Tony. That's right.
Let him
Now I
in.
could give
Send him the link.
send him the link. What? How am I going to send him the link? Is he still in the chat? Whatever happened to regular reviews? Yeah. Well, apparently his internet still works because he's here in the chat, right?
Yeah, we could be on his phone or something, right?
True. That's true.
I think we've taken down his whole setup. You know, his whole professional setup's gone down.
You think so? Because of us?
Yeah, that's what we do, man.
What?
Not on purpose. Don't
No,
make
I
it sound
mean,
like we do that on purpose. Like,
No, we're like
Yeah, we're-
Typhoid Mary, but we don't mean it. It just happens.
Right.
We're like a bull in a china shop. You know, it happens.
this might be an interesting crossover. I don't know. Anyway, let's get back to the review here.
Not exactly compelling stuff. But is it really as bad as we expected, or does Thunderbolt somehow manage to
Is it as bad as we expected? Well, I didn't expect it to be bad. I don't expect anything to be bad. So right there, I'm going to disagree with you.
pull off a surprise win? Well, let's find out together, shall we? The movie...
Stray Bean says, Tony, I just sent you something stupid to laugh at. Well, thank you, Stray Beans. We'll definitely laugh at that.
I'm giving y'all where I'm at, not hiding behind a fucking microphone and a camera. Let's talk about it. Let's be men.
It's okay to be a dick,
Let's do confrontation.
but don't be a bitch.
Shut up.
Yeah. $100 worth of boba tea. Saggy better vlog it. I don't know if she's gonna be buying boba tea. I think she's probably gonna be buying dog food with it.
Rent.
It begins with discount Black Widow,
Honestly,
who's
alive.
feeling sad and worthless because there's not much going on in her life outside of her work. And if that's not a neat encapsulation of modern feminism, frankly, I don't know what is.
What?
Anyway,
Wait, what?
What kind of weird aside is that? What?
Hold on. Say that again. I got.
Yeah.
I wasn't really paying attention because I was looking at the thing Stray Bean sent. Come again?
Widow, who's feeling sad and worthless because there's not much going on in her life outside of her work. And if that's not a neat encapsulation of modern feminism, frankly, I don't know what is. Anyway,
That's
kind
an
of weird joke is that?
encapsulation of modern feminism
Modern
because she's not
feminism.
happy with anything
Because
but
she's
her
bored.
work. Yeah.
All
I'm
she
pretty
got
sure
is her work.
it's more to it than that. Like Black Widow, what's her name? Elena. She's concerned about all the other shit that she's done in her past, right? Like most, I guess, modern feminists, when they go to work, they're not worried about all the people they've killed along the way to get to their current job, right? So it's a little different.
Hopefully.
You know? Oh, yeah, hopefully. You know,
After completing her latest mission to blow up a lab in Southeast Asia, she's sent by discount Selena Meyer to infiltrate a high-security vault.
Who the fuck is Selena Meyer?
Man, this guy's jokes are terrible. Jesus.
I don't know who Selena Meyer is. I don't know.
I don't either.
You know, it's all that razor fist nonsense where he has to reference everything. Here's another reference, and here's another reference, and here's another reference. Don't you get the reference, guys?
Apparently, Selena Meyer is a character that Julia Louis-Dreyfus played on a show called Veep.
Oh,
okay. See,
good one.
Got it. Yeah.
But how could okay? So Julia Louis-Dreyfus is played both characters. So how could she be a discount of herself? And I'm pretty sure Contessa here is like a completely different character than the vice president of the United States.
Vault in the middle of
Yeah, she's
nowhere,
Amanda
where an
Waller
enemy
type.
agent is about.
Yeah, like if he said discount Amanda Waller, yeah, that would have been like something,
there you
right?
go.
That would have made sense. Yeah.
Like I thought maybe he was referencing The Boys because I know The Boys has that like female liaison lady, but I don't watch it, so I don't know what her name was.
Right.
Like
Right.
Selena Meyer to infiltrate a high-security vault in the middle of nowhere where an enemy agent is about to steal a bunch of classified secrets. Now, a normal person might think it's a bit suspicious that discount Selena Meyer apparently knows exactly when and where she's going to get robbed, but well, I guess discount Black Widow isn't a normal person. But
not really. Like when Nick Fury goes, hey, they're going to go hit this vault at XY location at XY time. No one ever questions it. They just go, yeah, you're Nick Fury. Of course you know. Right? She's supposed to be the same thing. She's supposed to be like the female Nick Fury. Like, yeah. She goes, hey, this is going to get robbed at this time because I fucking infiltrated some guy's communication. You go, yeah, okay. You're giving me money to do this job? Fuck it. I don't care.
But when she does get there, she finds...
What?
She's the discount Nick Fury.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, he's making it sound like it's a movie where, like, they call you up and they go, hey, I need you to go
This is the same
assassinate
guy
the president.
who made a spy thriller. Remember,
Yeah.
he made that trailer movie, whatever, and it's a spy thriller, and he doesn't get this concept. That's crazy.
It's like the spy lady goes, hey, they're going to rob this lab at 12 o'clock on a Friday. And you go, well, how do you know? Who fucking cares how she knows? That's the whole point, is to do the job. She tells you to go to the lab.
Easy.
finds John Walker, Ghost, and Task Manager waiting for her.
Task Manager. Did you get it, guys? He called her the Task Manager. Oh, that's funny.
It turns out they've all been sent here to kill each other in a kind of circular firing squad because discount Selena Meyer is now under congressional investigation and has decided to erase all evidence of her dodgy activities, including everyone that she employs. Once they're sealed inside the vault, a self-destruct timer activates to vaporize the whole place.
Not a great plan.
Wow, it's lucky that they all...
What are you talking about? It sounds like a great plan. Get everybody
Sounds like an excellent plan.
Get all the
Erase
loose
everything.
ends together. Yeah, get the loose ends together
Including
in one
these
place and
guys.
kill them. Seems legit. I don't understand.
Something a spy master might do.
Right?
But then again, he did have a movie where like nothing made sense and everything was spelled out and held your hand.
Exactly.
Despite
Yeah. A spy movie.
Yeah. All right. Is Nate still in the chat? Is he still like?
Nah, he only popped in
Do he
once.
still kill his internet?
His internet's still
Is
down.
it?
I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
I'm trying to catch where he is so I can reach out to him and say sorry. But I don't know if he's on Twitter. Can't find him.
I don't know if he's on Twitter either. His stream's still technically live though.
Yeah, it's just buffering.
Yeah. You know what? YouTube probably got him for having an illegal contest because you're not supposed to do contests on YouTube like that. It's probably
Nah, but then they would just take it down though, right? It wouldn't go into like infinite buffer.
Yeah.
I don't know. I have no idea what they do.
No.
People say my internet is bad. Damn.
They all happen to arrive here at the same exact time, otherwise this never would have worked. It's even more lucky.
It's not lucky if I go, hey, they're going to rob this at 6 o'clock, then everyone should be arriving at around 6 o'clock to stop the robbery, right?
Lucky that there was a 2-minute countdown to detonation, thus giving them fair warning and plenty of time to escape. It's even luckier that the powers for the sonic barrier preventing Ghost from unlocking the doors just so happens to be in the room with them.
Really?
Wow, everyth's just coming.
It's almost like all the things are convoluted in all the movies, right? It's like,
It's
oh,
almost
no.
like it's a setup, right?
Yeah.
Up Thunderbolts right now, isn't it? So they make it out just in the nick of time, naturally, and it turns out they've got a new.
Did he think that they were going to die? Like, I don't understand this review so far. It's like the superheroes somehow miraculously make it out of the death trap. Like, no shit.
Friend with them. This is Bob, a test subject for an experimental new program to create the Sentry, basically Marvel's answer to Superman. The longer Bob's conscious, the more his powers start to manifest until he's captured by discount Selena Meyer and brought back to New York to be unveiled to the public.
Does he think if he just keeps saying that one joke over and over again, it's eventually going to make me laugh?
Yeah, he needs to abandon it. One time's enough.
Luckily,
I feel
though,
like his
Red
accent-
Guardian shows up in a limo because he overheard discount Selena Meyer's entire plan.
Oh, this is 4 times.
And when she was riding in his car, because I guess supervillains are happy to divulge their most intimate and damaging secrets in front of complete strangers.
Yes.
Are you retarded? There's just all kinds of convenient luck happening in this movie. So the gang heads to New
That
York
was
to
funny,
save
guys.
Bob, but he goes a bit crazy and turns against everyone. So discount Selena Meyer activates a kill switch, but then he comes back to life as Angry Bob and makes a big cloud of sadness that swallows up New York City. But that's okay because discount Black Widow and the gang go into the sadness cloud and help Bob defeat Angry Bob by having a good old cry, and then everything goes back to normal and somehow they become the new Avengers.
So what he's saying is they go inside the void and they talk to him and they have therapy session. And, you know, the idea of, hey, you don't have to be evil.
I've said on various open bars that I expected Thunderbolts to be a relatively decent, by the numbers, and ultimately forgettable action team-up movie that would probably fail to make much of a splash at the box office. But boy, was I wrong on that one. This movie is actually surprisingly shit, and the biggest problem stemmed from the complete tonal whiplash that gives you. On the one hand, there's actually a pretty interesting attempt to explore the impact of personal trauma, depression, failure, a loss of self-worth, and a search for meaning and fulfillment in life.
So right now it says Thunderbolts storming to $73 to $77 million opening.
It's not horrible.
Says Thunderbolts strike box office gold to fire up first. Hold on, this is from Forbes. To fire up first weekend of summer. This one they're predicting a $75 to $80 million opening domestic, and at least $90 million internationally, for what looks like a $170 million global box office.
That's not great, but still better than Yellow Flash.
No, it's pretty decent. I mean, you're talking a new. We're going to do the Rippaverse. It's a new IP with a B-level hero.
New characters, bud.
Yeah.
These are side characters, but these are all the good yings.
It says
The
that
MCU.
the final total that they're looking at is expected a final of $495 million.
That's all right. That's respectable. Right.
What was the budget on that?
Yeah.
Probably like 150 to 200 usually.
Because I know that they're
Best
having
case
talked about
scenario
any
does have the Guardians
100.
treatment where word of mouth will start making people watch. We'll see about that, though.
I don't know. It feels a bit like there's a lot of fatigue now. People just don't care anymore. I haven't went to the cinema to see this or cap, so
Well, it says budget was $180 million.
yeah, like between 150 and 200 they all are now. I think they're not going to go above 200 unless it's an Avengers movie.
I mean, if they make $500 million, that's good.
Yeah, but it's not much.
right.
That's not much more than break even though.
But that's what here's the thing, right? Like, I don't know if you've heard the Disney meetings at all. They wanted to do this. They always wanted to say, they've always been clamoring, okay, let's go to back to basics. Let's not overspend shit. Let's not try to keep making Thanos movies. You know, this is what they're doing now.
Yeah.
Kind of boring though, right?
You can say that, yeah.
So he restarted his stream. He's got a new stream going now.
Oh, good.
But no, I mean, 500 million. You're talking. That's good. It's respectable for what it is.
There's hints of this with Yelena and the rest of the gang, broadly mirroring the trauma that haunts and ultimately threatens to overcome Bob. And holy shit, the
She's so
performance by
hot.
Lewis Pullman is by far the best part of this entire movie. The guy is able to switch from befuddled innocence to haunted victim to a terrifying godlike entity in the space of a single scene. And if anything, I wanted to see more of this shit. The problem is the movie.
Well, didn't he? He was like, "This is stupid. This character is dumb." Also, this guy was great acting, and I want to see more of it. Fuck.
Movie doesn't have time to give this stuff the narrative depth that it needs, and it ignores most of the struggles of the rest of the team altogether. Why? Because we need to make more time for Marvel humor, protracted action scenes, pointless exposition,
protracted action scenes.
I'll take that.
Pointless.
I prefer action scenes.
Yeah. I also like the Marvel humor. So
references to stuff that most people didn't even watch, and more.
I'm sure they didn't spend hours on a fucking. It was probably like a throwaway line here and there. It's fucking Critical Drinkers.
All right, Easter egg
Marvel
stuff.
humor. And this brings me on to by far the biggest problem with Thunderbolts. It's a tiny kernel of an interesting and serious idea buried under a mountain of all the usual shit that blights Marvel movies. It's like they heard all of the memes about the formulaic nature of their films, and instead of correcting themselves to counter it, they decided to lean even harder into it out of pure fucking spite. Not since She-Hulk have I watched a Marvel project trying so desperately hard to be funny and failing so spectacularly. The character,
I don't know. The trailers were amusing, to me.
Yeah, I like David Harbour. I
development
think he's
in
funny.
this movie is.
I think he's funny. I do like Red Guardian. I hate David Harbour as a person, but I think he's a decent actor. And he's why? Because he did like beat up. He went and did that speech where he's like, "I'm gonna beat up fucking conservatives and shit." Remember?
Oh, he's lefty. Okay.
Like not just lefty. He's like, I'm gonna like kill Trump, fucking MAGA Republicans.
Extreme lefty,
like
yeah,
super lefty.
Yeah, super lefty. Grumpy says, "I want longer action scenes."
Right? Oh look, Chris Bacon got his mango today.
Yeah, mango's in Bacon's house.
The mango has landed. The mango has landed. Like instead of taking criticism, making a Coke video blaming anyone and everything but themselves. Yeah, kind of like when Drinker did that. Drinker did blame his audience for not receiving his movie well.
My movie was too clever for you guys.
Yeah. I do think that she's like not very attractive.
Ghost is a character that I barely even remember from Ant-Man 2, so this would have been a perfect time to give her some actual personality and a narrative arc. Instead, she does almost nothing throughout the whole movie. Her powers are nerfed whenever they'd be inconvenient to the plot, which is most of the time, to be fair, and I was left wondering why she's even in the film.
Sad part
John
is,
Walker.
hold on a minute. If the movie dedicated time to Ghost and gave her more powers, he'd be complaining that she's a girl boss.
Yeah, that's what he's upset about. He's like, I can't complain. She's a girl boss, so let me complain.
Right?
They didn't give me what I needed.
Exists for no other reason than to be wrong about everything and constantly mocked and belittled by the strong female characters around him. You know, like basically every other Marvel movie since Endgame. Red Guardian's still an obnoxiously loud moron, proving the point that just shouting stuff really loud isn't a substitute for humor. Bucky's here because they couldn't think of anything else to do with his character. And as for Ass Blaster, well, all I'll say is don't get too attached to her.
Yeah, she sucks. Good.
Well, they complained about Taskmaster, and spoiler alert, she dies early in the movie. They should be happy. They should be celebrating. They are making room for the real Taskmaster.
Ooh, good point.
Oh no! What happened?
And for the life of me, I'll never understand why Marvel keep trying to make Yelena a thing. I mean, what exactly are we supposed to find appealing about this character? She's basically a shorter, dumpier, less appealing version of Black Widow with a shitty Russian accent and played by a disinterested Florence Pugh who practically faxes in her performance. She is way better than movies like this, and
I don't know. She does pretty well. She's a decent actor. I don't like her. I think she's not very attractive. I do believe she is dumpy, but she acts well. I know. Oh, so I heard you say that you thought she was very hot.
I know, man. It's all right.
You know what
Continue.
the sad part is? Florence Pugh as Yelena is what Scarlett Johansson as Black Widow should have been from day one. The Russian accent and everything. That's the sad part.
Knows it.
We're better than you, and we know it.
You know, there's a phenomenon here in my country.
Is that what like qualifies as a review? Just putting clips of other movies and stuff in there to make jokes for you,
And making
I can't
weird
be
references.
humorous. Yeah, I'm not funny, so I just like put a funny clip from a comedy movie in, and that'll make people think that I'm funny. Is that how that works?
Aaron is saying
the
that
Scottish.
he probably never watched the movie and then is just speaking in generalities. 100%. That's all he's ever been doing.
I don't think he saw. They never watched the movies. He probably read the
Yeah.
Wikipedia article.
Cringe,
Right.
a kind of inherited cultural embarrassment that we all feel because we all know we're a bit shit these days. We never say it out loud and we don't really admit it even to ourselves, but deep down we all feel it. And the reason I bring this up
I
is
don't
that
think I'm shit. I don't feel like. What the hell is he talking about?
Is he having an existential crisis that he wants to share it with us? What's going on here?
He's thinking about his movie. He's like, look, we're
Racist.
all a little bit shit. My movie was a little bit shit. It's okay, fine.
Thunderbolts is a perfect example of what I hereby dub the Marvel cringe. Watching this movie, I was struck by this weird feeling of embarrassment, not just for the people making slop like this, but for me as the audience, watching a bunch of Asian actors dressed up in their goofy outfits, reciting the
Why are you watching?
Literally, well, their outfits aren't even good.
What is he?
All the Thunderbolts. Everything in the MCU has been made more realistic. The Thunderbolts,
Tactical.
they're all tactical. It's all like,
Yeah, they were influenced by the Ultimate Marvel comics.
well, it's more dark and gritty. It's more realistic, right? Like it's not flashy. I think the Red Guardian probably has the most flashy costume out of all of them, right?
Yeah.
Even his is like kind of dull red. It's not like that bright red. It's not spandex.
dialogue and the lame jokes, the physics-defying action scenes and the overdramatic villains. It's like watching a teenager who's still playing with action figures, or a woman in her 30s still listening to Taylor Swift
superhero
songs,
movie.
or a middle-aged man still going to nightclubs. All of them.
Whoa. I'm not allowed to go to nightclubs anymore? What the fuck is Critical Drinker talking about? I hate him now. Saying a middle-aged man can't go
He sounds like the lefties when they complain about superhero movies. That's why. Remember, like all these weird jokes that they make in the boys, like they keep taking pot shots at the genre. That's what he's doing now.
Unable or unwilling to accept that the world around them is changing and it's time to move on now. The MCU practically defined the cinematic zeitgeist of the 2010s, and love it or hate it, you can't deny the enormous success it had, but that was a long time ago now. Times have changed and the
2010s, it was a long time ago, 15 years. Long.
Yeah.
zeitgeist has moved on, and movies like Thunderbolts now feel like dated, unfashionable holdovers from a different era, from a franchise that can't or won't accept that it just isn't that relevant anymore. A bottom-of-the-barrel kind of movie, made to fill a release slot and keep the MCU grinding forward until the inevitable reboot comes along to start the whole process over again. Scraping together whatever crap happened to be available and throwing it against the wall in the vain hopes that anything would stick. Well, I suspect that this one won't, making 2 failures in a row for Marvel this year.
Ooh, already it sounds like he's wrong. 500 million, that's a success.
Now it all hangs on Fantastic Four, and honestly, I wouldn't want to put odds on that movie succeeding either.
Grumpy.
As for Thunderbolts, I recommend you save your time and money and go do something better.
Also, I don't think he watched the movie because he didn't even mention the post-credit scene, which is the big reveal, right? Do you want me to spoil it for you guys?
I think I already know it, so go ahead.
Sure.
Finbar, you cool with me spoiling it?
I wasn't listening, sorry. I was over at Nate's. What were you saying?
Stop being in Nate's chat. Do you want me to spoil?
Finbar Rex friends everywhere.
You're inviting Nate to be on my panel, Finbar. Why?
Yeah, later. He gave us $100, man.
He didn't give us $100. You won $100.
Yeah, by doing very little.
It's not my fault.
What we
That's what
spoiling? That's what you could have just done it, and I wouldn't have noticed. What are you going to spoil?
At the end of Thunderbolts, the post-credit scene.
Oh, I know about it all. It's TJ hasn't seen it yet. I think you want to see it, right? I know.
Yeah,
what
but I
post-credit
don't
scene is.
mind. Like,
I don't mind.
I don't
I
care
know
about
what
spoilers. I
happens.
watch anyway.
So the post-credit scene is the Fantastic Four coming into our universe. They arrive in the Fantastic Four ship.
So they're tying it together.
Yeah.
I
So
think
you would
just see the
think,
ship, though, right? You don't see the characters.
yeah, you just see the ship. But you would think that he would have mentioned that, right? That he would be like, oh, and they even added some like bait at the end of the movie. Like the fact that he didn't mention that, it's kind of telling.
That means he didn't watch. Yeah.
Yeah, like he would have complained about it. He'd be like, "Oh, they're trying to trick people to go into theater with this like Fantastic Four thing at the end, this post-credit scene, right?" Also, the New Avengers was a thing in the comics, so again, this is pretty decent. Like you got the New Avengers,
right?
And you got Falcon trying to put together his Avengers, so it's gonna be like Avengers versus Avengers.
Yeah, but the New Avengers weren't these. In fact, these weren't even the Thunderbolts. The Thunderbolts were.
Well, they're the Thunderbolts now in the comics.
Yeah, because of the movie.
Yeah.
It's like the Defenders. Remember when they put the Defenders together on Netflix, and it's like these guys aren't the Defenders, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the characters that were the New Avengers, like half of them are missing, right?
Yeah.
So
that's the thing.
It
They
is
don't
what it
even
is.
have the roster. It is what it is. Like I think the new Avengers, they're actually going through this route. And I predicted this. Like it's going to involve Fantastic Four and X-Men. Which is how it should be.
Plus, aren't they doing Young Avengers at some point?
No,
like the new Hawkeye and all that.
They bumped it.
Yeah, they dropped
Oh,
it.
okay.
They changed it because they said, I guess what's her name is too old now, so they're gonna call it the champion.
It was like a backup plan in case they didn't have the rights for everything else yet.
No, they're still
Don't
doing
even
it.
know.
They're just not calling it Young Avengers. They're calling it Champions.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
So the champions, which were
So we will get more Ironheart then.
Yeah, lots more Ironheart.
For Disney Plus.
Oh no.
Yeah, they say it's gonna be like a 13 episode series on Disney Plus called Champions. All right.
Okay, that's cool.
Continuing the trend of getting all of our news from other sources, let's go to our man on the street with the Nintendo news. Sturgis. Look at that. He even got the little
There he is.
I think we figured it out, guys. Guys, we figured it out. It's the sun. The white line is actually just the sun the whole time. It's that his curtain, his blind,
it's not
it just
cum.
makes it. It's not cum.
I just
We
like to
figured
think
it
it's
out.
cum.
I still think it's cum. I think.
Did he
some
get
of
a
it is
pre-order?
cum. I don't know.
Pre-order?
But Nintendo just changed everything with Switch 2 pricing.
Did you see DSP got 2 pre-orders and then people cancelled them?
No, I
You
didn't.
see that?
I don't watch DSP. I don't watch any of these people.
He flashed his address up on screen and his order number, and people called up, I don't know, Walmart or whatever, and cancelled his orders.
That sucks. Well, this was 2 weeks ago. Let's. He's very mad at Nintendo. Let's find out what happened.
Already he's mad. Look at his face.
Hello, everyone. I'm Renown Zero. We have
Oh, you can see 191 views from 2 weeks ago. Split
The channel, bud.
news coming from the Nintendo official website pertaining to the pre-orders regarding the Nintendo Switch 2 pricing and when retailers will start going live with pre-orders in the United States. Now, unfortunately, there are some issues that are going on in my
There are
opinion,
some
with this
issues
whole
going on,
announcement.
in my opinion. It's not real issues, just in my opinion.
My opinion.
In opinion, there's issues.
Let's hear his professional opinion.
And today, as it would seem that there are some prices that are going up for all the accessories, except obviously the Switch itself.
So the prices are going up on all the accessories for a console that just got announced and accessories that have not
new
been
one.
on sale yet. Okay.
And the video games. It seems like
Video
Mario Kart
games.
8, or Mario Kart World is still going to be $80, and Donkey Kong is going to be $70. and the
Brokey bud.
console is still going to be $450, which again,
It's still going to be. Did he think there was going to be a price lowering? Guys, they announced it at $70, and it's still $70. Oh my god!
$70.
The console
Breaking
just came out,
news.
Sturgis.
Has there ever been an announcement of like a new console where a price, and then like a couple of days later, they're like, oh,
Straight
actually,
away.
we said it was 400, but actually it's only 350. Like, I don't think there's ever been that scenario that I can think of in the history of forever. Who's coming in?
Is it Nate?
Saggy, what's up?
Saggy.
Hi, Zaggy.
With my money.
Where my money?
I have it on Cash App. They just sent me. So Nate. So what happened was we were stream sniping this guy called Nate, and he did a contest where he's like, whoever knows the answer to this question, I'll give him $100. So then Finbar answered it, and he didn't have Cash App. So he's like, well, we're like, well, give Saggy's Cash App, right?
Not like thanks, Finn. Just where's my money? Nice to see you too, Saggy.
I don't think she knew what was going on. I was
Oh,
explaining to
yeah,
her what was
I
going
didn't know what was going on. Sorry. Thank you, Finn, but like,
You're
Tony,
welcome,
where's my
Saggy.
money?
Tony's
You know
got it.
You know what's messed up though, Finn, is like
got it on Cash App.
I talked to Tony the other day. I was like, you still owe me that money. And he's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. And now he's paying
No,
up. So thank you, Finn. Yes, you do.
What money?
The money for that stream I did with somebody.
Don't
Well, that's
worry
separate
about
from
it.
Don't you worry about it.
That sounds so bad when you say it out loud.
That's separate from this. He owes you that on top of this. Okay.
Finbar,
Make
how was
me
your
go.
trip, by the way? Okay,
was
fuck
good.
the money talk right now. How was your trip?
It was good. It was great. I had a great time.
Well, did you do anything? But you didn't bring me a souvenir. You didn't give me a keychain.
You can come stay at my house anytime you like. How does that sound?
That
Wayne
sounds
Manor.
good, but can I also get a keychain?
I can get you a keychain if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're supposed to get it from where, like, the place you travel.
Well,
like,
I got you $100. You know, what do you want?
I want $100 and a keychain.
I'll get you a keychain, Saggy. Promise. Next time.
Well, no, I'm joking about the keychain. But I'm glad you had fun. We missed you. I was asking, like, when the hell is Finbar coming back? Also, I did see the image you made me in the comic. Oh, it's a beautiful.
Slowly but surely getting closer to getting into your pants, aren't I?
Jesus! Finbar, we had this discussion. We can't talk like this on
sure
public
did
where
have
there's
that.
receipts. We can't do it. There are receipts.
Her boyfriend is listening to you right now.
Oh, wait, I thought that was over.
That's actually not true. Don't lie. But like now, there's evidence. Finbar, see what you did? There's evidence now. Oh, what about his wife though? Like, fuck that for me, boyfriend. What about his wife?
Don't worry about that.
He had diarrhea. Don't worry about her. She's dead.
That's crazy. Oh, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm retarded.
What a shitty thing to say, Tony.
I just realized you're live. I thought that you guys were backstage and shit.
Yeah, this is the kind of conversation we save for backstage. Usually not live.
No, we're live. Don't worry about it. This is good. This is good radio.
I feel bad. I feel like your chat hates me. Every time I come on, you at least lose one viewer, and I'm like, I feel bad because like they're doing it because I showed up. I didn't mean to derail. I'm so sorry.
All right. So I
It's
will
fine.
have that money for you as soon as Cash App sends it to my bank. I will send it to you, Saggy.
Do you have Zelle?
No, I don't have anything.
What kind of?
I barely had
No.
Cash App.
Give me my money, Tony.
You're so bad at this. Like you don't have Zelle either. Like Zelle should come
What
with
the
your.
fuck would I
bank-
need Zelle for?
It should come with your bank account or something. Check your bank account.
I don't have a bank account. I have a fucking debit card.
You have a
God, I
bank
hate
account.
you.
Then if you
I
have a
hate
debit
you.
card.
Yeah, that's
So
what.
it's a different
Yeah.
bank. Like it's not like a bank where I went to a bank and opened. It's like an online bullshit little fucking thing.
So you have Chime.
Tony
You have
goes to a
Chime.
check cashing place.
You're such a
Yeah,
boomer,
go to-
Tony.
You don't even
I
have
am.
Venmo. Like Tony, you're a YouTuber. You should have at
No,
least
I don't
like
have
three different types of those things, so your
don't
audience
even
can
sell
direct
them.
send
You
you
use
money. Like,
Western Union.
bro, who still
You-
uses
I
Western?
didn't even fix my Streamlabs. Thanks for reminding me. I gotta fix the Streamlabs.
Lord, have
StreamElements
mercy.
tip.
See, Dickington Post says I've got them all, like Pokemon. Like he's smart. He's smart. That's smart.
I don't know what
You
any
think
of those things
Dickington
are.
Post is smart?
Yes.
You sure about that? What's your
Yes.
PayPal, Saggy? I'll give you. I give you 50 right now. How's that
I
sound?
think I still
What's your
have the
PayPal?
same PayPal. I think I still have the same PayPal. Just check your
See,
previous.
there you go.
Yeah, I could do the PayPal, I believe. The money will be
Man,
safe.
the money will be safe. What, away from your boyfriend? I'm gonna put on the
No.
PayPal for all
Wait,
the
wait,
good times you gave me, Saggy.
Shut up.
Hey
Let's
yo, hey yo.
everybody shut up a minute. Let's clear this up now. Saggy, are you in a relationship or not?
Yeah,
For fuck's sake.
you've
Yeah.
known this,
you.
I'm wasting my
Finbar.
time with you. Give me that
Aren't you-
fucking money.
Aren't
Give me
you
that money back.
married, sir? Are you married?
Give me that money back. Is that what you
Yeah.
said?
Wait, Finbar, aren't you married?
I am
Don't you have a
married, yes.
wife? Okay, so what is the problem?
But I'll leave her for you. I've told you that before.
No, you did not. That's a lie.
I've told you several times. Just see, you don't listen to me. It's just like we're married already.
All right. So there you
See?
go. What's the problem? We're married already. What's the problem?
I'm fucking giving you money, getting
Finbar.
no sex in return. It's just like a married.
Finbar, I want you to know now I'm blaming the losing of viewership on you because these people are not watching Tony stream to watch you goon on me right now. You have to goon in private. Do not be horny on main. Don't be horny on
I
main.
will goon
So
where
it's the same one you
appropriate.
said, right? I'm sending you.
Finbar has not yet begun to goon.
I'm
He's
gonna send
getting
you
there.
50.
Okay.
Let me know if you. I don't want to send it. Let me know if you get it.
What do I
What's
get?
this
Half
for?
now and half later?
For the late night good times. That's what I'm gonna put. So your boyfriend
Oh,
can see that,
Lord.
for the late night good times.
I
Well,
crash out
Finbar,
constantly.
Finbar, if I wasn't single before, Tony is going to assure that I am now. Just throwing it out there.
Well, good. That's where we want to get to, right?
You are very handy. You were very handy. Wink, wink. I even wrote wink, wink.
Wait, Tony, how old are you again?
Do you ever do when you're sending money to people go bomb making material and stuff for the? Do you do
my
that
God.
for reference?
Tony, wait, how old are you again, Tony?
44.
Do you want to live to see 45? Because I highly recommend if you do want to live to see 45, you do not type that shit in the description of the PayPal. Because, like, I will murder you. And I'm not like Vito. Okay, I'm not bitch made. I will make do on my promises, Tony. This is a Riley level threat on your life.
An
Just put,
activable one.
just put ISIS training fee.
The hat. is
She
over
will
the
risk
fence,
an
Tony.
assault charge.
I enjoyed all the help blowing.
Yeah, I definitely. You're right. I am gonna risk it. So,
Bubbles.
didn't you?
Bubbles.
Hold on, Tony. Didn't you want to come out here to go to that event with the biggest problem when they come to Boston? Didn't you want to come out here,
No, it's
Tony? Are
it's
you?
Big Show.
Oh, it's Big
Big
Show.
Show.
But either way, did
No,
you want
Dick
to
Show,
come
not
out?
Big Show. Dick Show. Dick Show.
Big Show, Dick Show sounds the same to me. Again,
Whoa.
did you want to come out here
Dick
for that
shit
show?
rules.
Because you don't forget, you are going to be coming to Boston, Tony. Do you?
Are you threatening
really wanna
to kill
type
me
it?
in my sleep?
Oh no, I want you wide awake when I murder you. I want to see the life snuffed out of your eye.
That sounds like a game I want to get on. Can I come to Boston?
Yeah, you can come to Boston, Finbar.
Sweet.
They love you in Boston.
They
I
would.
needed the release.
They love Irish guys out here. They love Irish
that you
guys.
gave
I
Come
mean,
when
me.
they-
That
come when they,
you
yeah, South
gave
Boston
me.
is full of Irish
Wink,
people.
I'll come
wink.
to St. Patrick's, right?
Also,
Yeah, no,
don't tell your
I'll get
boyfriend.
you a
Don't
Boba tea.
tell your boyfriend.
About
Can't wait
Finbar.
to see you in June.
Drop my name in there. Just make sure. Make sure I'm known.
In June. Me and Finbar
We'll come and spit roast you.
are looking forward to the spit roast.
Ain't no way. Tony is literally typing a friggin' chapter 1 of Harry Potter novel in a
Yeah.
PayPal for $50. For 50 bucks.
We need you to pick us up from the airport, Saggy. And then we'll go to a buffet.
You know what? I'll pick you up from the airport Finbar. I'll make Tony take a Uber like Vito did in California.
As long as somebody pays for it for him.
But see, at least I'm nice enough to let Tony know he has to take Uber. I didn't say I was going to pick
You
him
said
up
you
on
were picking me
Uber.
up from the airport. Now you're changing your mind.
Look at what you're doing to me right now.
Give me $100.
Motherfucker, I will tell everyone in Boston, every Uber alert, don't pick this man up, make him walk from Logan Airport. Have fun on the highway. I hope you can hitchhike. I hope you have a big meaty thumb to stick out on the highway to make it to the event.
I do.
I'm kidding. Logan Airport's literally like smack dab in the middle of Boston, so you could just, take a train and shit.
I have no fucking clue. Did you get the money?
Oh, I don't know. I was waiting for you to like stop saying crazy shit. And recent activity. Wow, I haven't had recent activity on my PayPal in forever. I'm gonna dox your name now. Guys, you want he's lying. That his name that you guys have been told is not his name. His name is Anthony Vicelli.
So Max Power isn't his real name?
Max Power. So there you go.
Feed your dog. Be Tony Diabeto.
I did feed her. I told you I'd feed her. I fed her.
Tony Diabeto.
Tony, stop blocking Finbar. I wasn't blocking anyone.
Dude, I gave her a half an egg, and she has been shitting nonstop. And it was literally half an egg. I never knew that half an egg could make your dog's digestive system can make explosive. Like it's bad. I'm like, this chick literally.
Eggs should make your dog's coat real nice and shiny.
Yeah, I know, but I gave her half an egg, and she's just been shitting. Like,
you have to give them like good eggs, not spoiled eggs. That's probably why.
I gave her a boiled egg.
No, don't boil it. Give it raw.
No, are you trying to kill my dog?
You can give dogs raw you can give them raw meat and raw eggs.
Yeah.
I was told you can't give them raw eggs. You can give them raw meat, but not raw eggs. But either way, I boiled. They said the best way.
You mix the ground beef with the egg while it's raw. You just give it to
like a steak tartare.
Yeah.
A steak tartare. Oh, raw is fine for dogs. Oh, somebody said raw was bad, but I boiled it anyways. I know boiled isn't going to kill it, but I also didn't give her the egg yolk. I just wanted her to have the egg white.
And just give them a little bit of chocolate to wash it down.
Yeah, as long as 56 is right. As long as you introduce it to them slowly and early on. How old's your dog?
Why do I come here? You just bully me and talk about now you want me to like kill my dog with chocolate.
What are you talking about? You can give your dog just a little bit of chocolate.
I had a dog that ate chocolate. It used to do backflips when you had a bar of chocolate in your hand.
That's kind of cute though.
When he died,
dogs can eat chocolate. You know that, right?
I know they can. They're just not supposed to eat a lot of it. I know they can eat chocolate.
Yeah.
You just made, anytime
Grumpy
somebody
says never chocolate. Always. I used to feed my dog chocolate all the time.
Is this is it Sturgis? What's his name? I can't say his name. Sturgis.
Yeah.
Why are you guys watching Sturgis and talking about the Switch too? Like, who cares?
Because we're getting our video game news from Sturgis. He's the news guy.
Is he at least giving a fair and reasonable review on it?
We don't know. He's complaining about the pricing.
He's too broke to give a fair review. So.
Oh, you guys just started before I came and harassed you. I'm so sorry, guys. I apologize. Blame Finbar. He came to my chat while I was streaming and said, "Tony has your money. Come get it."
No, you were finished streaming.
I was ending the stream, but I wasn't.
No, you weren't ending it. You weren't there. You weren't on screen. So I just thought I'll leave you the message to get to hit him up. I didn't think you were going to do it immediately.
Yo, the fact that Finbar is calling me out my lies right now, we're made
True.
for each
Am I
other.
telling lies?
What? Why? Every other person on the internet can lie about shit. You don't let me lie? That's crazy.
I can easily verify it because it's a VOD, right? So
I believe it. Okay, yes. That's
yeah, but
not
the chat
exact.
doesn't come up right away, so you got a couple minutes before.
yeah, you can nuke it, Saggy.
Yeah.
The fact that Tony just tried to defend my bullshit is crazy.
I'm not trying to defend it. I was just trying to give you
up in the airport.
I'm debating if I want to sit here and watch this with you guys or not, because I'm like, I feel like I might fall asleep. Well, let's see. Play it. Maybe it'll help me fall asleep. Let's go.
That's what she thinks he is. So fucking boring that you fall asleep while in our company.
Oh, hold on. We just want to know that.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to you.
Dude, can I get a warning before a jump scare of Melanie Mac? Please?
No. Never.
I don't want to be jump scared.
We got all the jump scares.
Melanie Mac is scary. She's a witch. You know that, right? She's a witch.
I can fix her.
I just had some things to get off my chest. None of you niggas are Chuck Dixon.
What the fuck did I just hear?
I'm gonna repeat that one more time.
None of you niggas are Chuck Dixon.
Right? It's funny. You are a hoe ass
retard.
Yada yada yada.
Woo.
These are good.
At times, I have no issue with the pricing of the Nintendo Switch 2 itself. I have an issue with the fact that Mario Kart World is $80 because it comes bundled with the system at $50. So to me,
he's an idiot. He has an issue with Mario Kart being $80, but you get a discount when it's bundled in. No shit. That's how they get you to buy the bundle. You fucking retard.
That's the point, dude. Every single console comes with a bundle package of like, you get this console and it comes with this game. Like I got when the PlayStation 4 came out, I got the Spider-Man edition.
So why doesn't he just buy the bundle then, and then he wins?
Right, you get the console and you get a cheaper game.
Yeah, the whole point for this with Nintendo, they're doing this to incentivize more people to buy the bundle so they get the Mario, because like, you're probably gonna get Mario Kart anyway. It's $80. You get it now with the bundle, it's $50, and because they want more people to be playing Mario Kart at launch, right?
Right, exactly. And a lot of people aren't going to be able to afford on launch the new Nintendo Switch 2. They'll probably stick with their Nintendo Switch 1. So having that incentive, it's called incentive to buy.
Yeah, it's crazy. All right.
Goodness.
As I continue to say, and I will continue to be consistent, the game should only be $50. And even after watching that Mario Kart World Direct, I still feel like the game is definitely not worth $80. And it should absolutely be a $50 game because there's no reason.
A $50 game? I think the last Mario Kart was like $60, wasn't it? Like he wants it less than the previous Mario Kart, and it's a bigger game.
I mean, I don't want to really agree with him on this, but I do feel video games, like individual video games, they're getting pricey now. Like they are getting.
Yeah, no one's arguing they're not, but it's the way he's saying. It's like if PlayStation 6 came out with a new fucking Last of Us, right? And they're like, I think it should be $50. Like, why? It's a PlayStation 6 game. Like, why would it be cheaper than the PlayStation 5 game? Like, maybe the same price I can understand, but you're like, it should be less than the previous generation's games. He's just a brokey. Eric July drained all his money, and he can't afford anything.
I mean, a lot of these games are getting more expensive with the new consoles. Like back in the day, video games were like $50. Now they're like up to 60, 80, and like that's just for the standard edition. And yet people still pay more, over $100 for like deluxe editions, special editions or whatever. So I mean, I get his argument, but it's like this has kind of been the norm for a while since like Xbox One, PlayStation 4.
To be fair, they're probably behind inflation. I remember Bacon mentioning it there about the NES games. I remember paying 70 English pounds for a Super NES game. And they're cheaper now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still kind of dumbfounded at the argument of like the bundle. It's cheaper with the bundles. Like, yeah, that's the point. You don't have to pay the $80 for the game itself, and on top of the console, you get a discount. Yeah, like that's. Does this man ever go to like a clearance section? Does he know what clearance shopping is?
I'm very he won't, because he wants the new thing now, and he wants it cheap because again he's a brokey.
But if he wants it cheap, then get the bundle.
No, but he doesn't want to be forced to buy it now. He wants it because the bundle costs more. So like the Switch is like $400. The bundle's $450, right? He wants to buy the $400 Switch too and play his old games until he can afford a new game that he wants. Then later on, he wants to buy the Mario.
The math. He's saving $30 for the game, like right off the bat.
Know that he said that, but he doesn't. But he doesn't have the 50 to save the 30. Saggy.
He just disagrees. He disagrees with his.
See, the Switch by itself costs $400. He has the $400, right? but he wants Mario Kart, but he can't afford it. So he's like, well, I could buy the Switch now, and then if I buy Mario Kart 6 months from now, it should be $50 because that's how much it costs in the bundle. But they're going to charge me $80. That's what he's complaining about.
Yeah.
That's crazy though. It's like my brain.
I know it's hard to understand retards. Like you got to get into that retard mentality. That's all it is.
It takes a while to get used to Sturgis.
Yeah,
it's just because I understand. Like I've worked at GameStop, right? And like I said, the bundle packages always made more sense because again, like especially if you want a specific game, Spider-Man was a hot game seller for the PlayStation 4, so it just kind of is like, wait, what? Just get the bundle. Find $50.
He can't.
When were you
working at
GameStop?
July money?
Were you working at GameStop when Spider-Man was on PlayStation?
Yeah.
So not long ago.
No, not the new PlayStation, like PlayStation 4, like the
old
first Spider-Man. Yeah, the first Spider-Man game that came out. Yeah. I was seasonal.
Why you could sell the game in a bundle for $50, but yet if you don't get the bundle with the limited production for that bundle specifically, as Nintendo does FOMO on everyone, yet you can sell it for $80, and apparently people are okay with that. So let's get into the article.
He's so stupid and so mad. Apparently, it's a limited bundle. It's FOMO and it's $80. And
Go here really quick from Nintendo.com. It says Nintendo maintains Nintendo Switch 2 pricing, retail pre-orders to begin April 24th in the US. Now, obviously, the reason it seems that the accessories have gone up in price is because the accessories are made in China, whereas the system is being manufactured in Vietnam, which, by the way,
so I love how he says the accessories are going up in price for a console that hasn't been released. So there's no accessories that have been released for it yet. So how did they go up in price? Anyone?
Well, they advertised lower and the prices be increased.
No, they didn't say any prices. That was one of the big complaints about the Nintendo Direct. They showed all the stuff, but they didn't say any prices.
Right.
When it came out.
That was the whole
So there wasn't any of that tariff shenanigans that was going on then.
No, that came later. They came afterward when you're like, hey. Accessories have already been expensive. Controllers never been cheap ever. Yeah, Nintendo's always been really expensive with their accessories and their controllers and stuff.
Well, everybody has now that PlayStation one.
No, but I'm saying like Nintendo especially, right? I know on the Switch when they had all the like extra controllers, like the classic Nintendo controller, it was like super expensive. That's what, like people are like, "What? You're charging us $100 for this? Like because it looks like a Super Nintendo controller?"
I don't understand why Nintendo can't just simply move all manufacturing of Nintendo products over to Vietnam. If the Switch is being manufactured in Vietnam, why couldn't you just manufacture the accessories?
Man, Sturgis has figured out what all the executives at Nintendo couldn't. Like they were all like, "Wait a minute!" They're watching this video. Go, guys, wait a minute. Why didn't we move all the manufacturing over to Vietnam?
But that's not my son Sturgis.
I love when people like this say these things. Like it's so simple. Like they should.
Oh no!
In Vietnam.
In Vietnam as well. So it says,
"Wait, was that Sturgis? Or was that one of you guys?"
Manufacture the accessories.
Not on the Sturgis.
In Vietnam as well.
You hear that?
So it says retail pre-orders for Nintendo Switch 2 will begin on April 24th, 2025. At launch, the price for Nintendo Switch 2 in the US will remain as announced on April 2nd at $449.99, and the Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World Bundle will remain as announced at $499.99. Pricing for both physical and digital versions of Mario Kart World at $80 and Donkey Kong Bonanza at $70 will remain unchanged at launch as well. Which honestly, I don't really care what anybody thinks. I don't think games should be $70. I think they should be $50. I don't think Donkey Kong Bonanza should be $70.
I mean, if we're gonna go by that logic, guys, I don't care what anyone thinks. I think games should be free. I think all games should be free. I think we should just get everything. I think everything should be free. We shouldn't have to pay for anything.
Communism.
Hey, fuck it.
Free to play microtransactions.
Exactly. No microtransactions. Never charge me ever.
Yeah, without the transactions. Yeah.
No microtransactions.
Also, they should blow you. I think that when I get my Switch, it should have the auto blow installed already. So I'm playing Mario and I just get like a blowy.
Forget
Super Mario
Capcom.
RPG was 70 post-launch and has only gone up since.
Also, you shouldn't have to pay rent or utilities, and also food should be free.
Yeah.
And
We
you
should
shouldn't have
all
to
get
go
our
work.
own cat girl. Sex slave.
By the way, a point I want to point out, and correct me if I'm wrong, if I recall correctly, I believe in Japan the games are cheaper and the cost is more increased for us because it's basically, you know, the price different, like, you know, because it's from Japan. Japan games are cheaper when they bring them here. The prices go up. So that's the reason why the games are expensive, because it's coming from Japan.
Exported.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's to answer the question to him. It's like, yeah, it's there we
That's
go.
part
Thank
of
you.
the reason.
Exported and also then forget the payments they have to put in to, you know, translate the games from their original Japanese, you know, dialogue, the language, the voiceovers and shit. So that's all goes into the gaming, bringing it here. So the more you know.
Dollars either. They go on to say, however, Nintendo Switch 2 accessories will experience price adjustments from those announced
they
on
did.
April 2nd due to changes in market conditions because of.
Why did he say that? Market.
So he's not lying.
The cold voice.
Of course, I don't know. I can just tell you exactly what it is or why they're doing it. It's obvious to anyone. It's the tariffs in China because, again, they
Yeah, that would be market conditions, you fucking retard. That's what that means.
make their accessories in China, yet their Switch is manufactured in Vietnam, which they changed from 2019 and on that the Nintendo Switch is manufactured in Vietnam. Other adjustments to the price of any Nintendo product are also possible in the future, depending on market conditions. So even at the price that it's at now, they will still be telling you that even later in the future, the prices could go up again due to market conditions. So
market conditions.
Freudian slip.
He really loves saying that more.
He's so like he doesn't understand like global economics and stuff. It's like he's economically illiterate, as Eric Clay would say. But again, I don't think this is a big deal, right? Until it's not like I bought it and it's going up in price, or like I ordered it and they're like, hey, you ordered this, now I'm going to charge you more. Like it still hasn't gone on for sale. They're like, hey, it was going to be this price. Actually, now it's going to be a little more expensive. I don't have to buy it. I don't need to buy any of the accessories. So
please be aware of this. And honestly,
be aware of
price
this.
hikes are absolutely dumb to me.
They're price hikes and they're dumb. Nintendo should just eat all the tariff costs and they should just eat all the extra market conditions that are going on.
We apologize for the retail pre-order delay and hope this reduces some of the uncertainty our customers may be experiencing. We thank our customers for their patience and we share their excitement to experience Nintendo Switch 2 starting June 2025. Now, obviously, they have a bunch of third-party support for the Switch 2, including games like Split Fiction, Hogwarts Legacy, things of that nature, which I highly recommend both of those titles. I think they're both near masterpiece games. Honestly, I believe Split Fiction could be considered a masterpiece for sure because that game has some excellent co-op gameplay.
I don't believe Sturgis has ever played Split Fiction. A game about two females who are going off to discover themselves. That's what the game is about. That's the overarching narrative.
That's right up his alley.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Split
Deep down,
Fiction.
he's a
It's a
lesbian.
co-op game, but it's a so the narrative in Split Fiction, like the reason why they're doing the co-op and everything, it's about two females who are going off and discovering themselves and what they want to do with their lives and stuff. It's like It Takes Two was about divorce. Like the game is like co-op gameplay, but the overall narrative is about a couple going through divorce. Split Fiction is about two friends who are going in different directions with their life and stuff. Like it's not just like a bunch of like mini games with like two people co-op. It's like there's an overarching narrative to the story that 100% is not like up Sturgis's alley.
Yep. He's too stupid to understand that, though.
You know,
He's
Hogwarts
just like,
Legacy
cool mini games,
is not great either. Hogwarts Legacy is mid at best. I mean, if you're a Harry Potter fan, 100% you're gonna love Hogwarts Legacy. But if you're just a normal person, as far as like gameplay and stuff, it's really mid.
How dare you say that?
Just remember it.
It is. What's great about Hogwarts Legacy?
What's great about it is the fact that the cancel culture, behind it. We have to support the games with all the people attacking it for being transphobic, homophobic. J.K. Rowling's game, she's making money. We gotta keep making her money so she can have freedom of speech. That's why
we will win.
Okay, well, what about the game that's good?
The game that's good. I mean, I watched the game. It looked okay.
You didn't actually play it, huh? All right.
Yeah, I had no interest in playing it. I'm a Harry Potter fan, but it just didn't look appealing to me. But I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Split fiction is fiction. I already canceled my Switch 2 pre-order. What? I just told Nintendo to send me a free one. Now we'll see how that works out.
And for people that don't know, games like Split Fiction, you only need one copy to experience it in co-op with someone else. So that's a big factor in that as well. So the manufacturer suggested retail.
That's a big factor in that, guys. It's a great game because you only need one copy to play co-op.
Price or MSRP as of April 18th, 2025. Of course, Nintendo Switch 2 is $449. The bundle $499. Mario Kart World $80. Still don't see the justification for that whatsoever, even with the Mario Kart World Direct. I made a video on this yesterday. Go check it out. $69.99 for the Donkey Kong Bonanza. Now, this is where it starts to go up in price for the accessories for the Switch 2. So now the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro Controller got a $5 increase. The Joy-Con 2 got a $5 increase. Looks like the charging grips got a $5 increase.
I'm guessing everything got a $5 increase, you fucking retard.
You have to read everything out loud. Look at this.
Well, because this was 80, this was 90, which again, I think 90 is way too expensive for controllers that do not have Hall effects. So these
you don't have what?
Hall effects?
Holodecks?
Hall effects? Holofoils?
Hall effects? What?
Hall of Fame.
No, we got to look this up. What the Hall effects?
I don't know what the fuck.
They got Star Trek holodecks.
Hall effects. Let me see what Google says.
Or
Hall effects.
Controllers that do not have Hall effects. So these Joy-Cons can easily get Joy-Con drift. $40.
Well, what is that then, Sagi? What does he mean?
Oh no, when I looked it up, I said Hall effects, and I was like, oh, that's a city. That's a city.
Hall effects.
Hall effects. It says controller jobs and Hall effects NS. That was not what we were talking about.
Let's be saying Hall effects. So
controller. I mean, okay, hold on.
He said something about it. Holly.
Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here it is. The
Magnets.
Hall effects in controller. Hall effects likely refers to the GameSurf T4 Pro game controller. This controller allows you for programming different actions to multiple buttons, including the M1 and M2 buttons, as well as the start button to program the M. So I'm guessing it sounds like it's a mod for a controller. This is what Google said.
Yeah, because he said something about like Joy-Con drift. He's like, this is going to get Joy-Con drift. Like, you don't even know. Like, they might have fixed whatever it is that caused the drift in the first place because these are new controllers.
I mean, PlayStation 5 definitely has issues with stick drift. I literally have went through 3.
Raid.
Shout out.
Semi-raid. Ethan sent people.
We'll take it.
They laughed at Sturgis so they can come here and laugh at Sturgis again.
Dude, I commented on one of Katie Did's videos about Ethan Van Skyver Yellow Flash, and this motherfucker, Ethan, responded to it. And I'm like, Ethan, why are you here? Every time
it's about him. You think he wasn't watching the video? Come on.
I would think he'd be busy drawing instead of paying attention to my shitty comments and replying to it. And I hate when he does because he's always going to get more likes on it. And it's like, Ethan, go away.
He watches everything. He's got everything up on screen. Like,
I'm going to start making streams about him so he shows up. Just for the hell of it.
Either way, Holofix.
$5 more. This went up, I think, $2. The Joy-Con 2 wheel set, an extra $5. There's the camera, which I don't think anyone will
$5.
will buy, in my opinion, for an extra $5.
I don't think anyone will buy it, in my opinion. I think lots of people are going to buy that camera. The way they showed it, the integration with playing the game, streaming. Hell, I might buy the Switch camera.
Went up an extra $10 because this was $109.99. So this went up an extra $10. Nintendo Switch 2 carrying case and screen protector.
Dr. Till, shout out.
So I guess that went up probably about $5 or $10 more. Nintendo Switch 2 all-in-one carrying case.
What's up?
$84.99. The AC adapter, $34.99. I don't know.
Oh shit! Hold on. We got somebody in the chat who's smart. He says Sega Dreamcast controller had a Hall effect stick back in 1998. Nintendo are finally getting with the times.
Yeah, but
Hey,
what
Hall
is that?
I don't know.
We all just sounded dumber than him, so we should all just take that out.
It's when the analogs go bad.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, no, Sony PlayStation 5. The PlayStation 5 controllers are notorious for having issues with their sticks. Again, I went through 2 controllers. By the way, guys, definitely encourage y'all. I got a show real quick for GameStop or whatever. They opt out for that controller insurance because it does come in handy for when you do, because then you just go there and they exchange the controller and you don't have to pay anything. So, it's not a bad idea to get that insurance, at least for the first year.
Well, how much is it every month?
It depends. I know at GameStop, I think it was like $10. It wasn't even for it's for the year. It's for the year, and you have to renew. It's not expensive. It's like $15 maybe. I don't remember.
What are you telling people to get? Hold on. What are you telling people to get?
Insurance for the console.
Insure this dick. You don't need no damn console insurance.
Okay, hold on. Shut the hell up, because here's the thing, right? If the issue is, and the fear is that it's not a scam.
You buy 2 controllers for that?
I literally went.
I know you used to work at GameStop and all that.
No,
that's why you're in the sell mode. You're like trying to get your job back.
Listen to me.
Fucking insurance is a scam. It's gambling. Stop gambling.
Stop. You pay for the whole year, right? I went through 2 PlayStation 5 controllers in that year. I would just exchange them, go in and exchange it for a new controller.
But you could have just bought 2 of them.
Insurance is a scam.
No, it's not. This one's not a scam. Just saying.
So you paid $15 a month, right?
$180, which is
not a month. No, it's not a month. You pay. I forgot how much it is. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted and my brain is not 100% functional. You pay a certain amount. I don't remember how much, but you pay for the whole year for the insurance.
For a year, then yeah.
Well, how much do you think the insurance was for the whole year?
Not over 100. It was definitely not that much.
I doubt that they're going to give you insurance for less than at least the cost.
Listen, I listen, as somebody who's worked in a lot of these companies, yes, I think in certain situations insurance is a scam. But if you're going to go to an Apple store and buy $1,000 phone, right? And I always tell people, at least for the first few months, and then you can cancel it. Put that insurance on there, because
hell no,
dude. Let me tell you, I worked at.
Thank you.
No.
I worked at Segi. I've had lots of electronics that have never fucking broke. Ever.
I'm telling you,
my computer, no insurance. My PlayStation 5, no insurance. I've never had a broken controller. Then
you don't need insurance. But I'm telling you, it's better. Listen, it's better to have it when you don't need it than to not have it when you need it. I literally sold somebody a phone.
How about you just take care of your shit?
Listen to me. I literally sold somebody a phone. They walked out the door with their new phone. Somebody bumped into them. The phone fell and they cracked their screen. They did not want to get insurance. What was I supposed to do?
Take care of their phone.
And if it just breaks down, it's under manufacturer warranty.
Yeah. Shit happens, yes, but if you can mitigate this shit happening by taking care of it. You know what? When you buy the phone, buy the case, put it in your pocket, attach it to the fucking.
It had a case on it too. That's a crazy thing. But either way, I'm just saying, I've utilized insurance many times.
It only applies to condoms and guns.
I like my insurances because
Ray should stick to her specialist subject, roasting JDA. Yeah, go back to roasting JDA.
Oh, thank you. That actually made me happy because I am very good at roasting.
I understand, but generally insurance is bad for electronics. Grumpy's right.
I get it for the extended warranty because the manufacturers give you a year for the warranties for the devices, but it also takes like forever for them to give you back a newer device. So I get it for the extended warranty.
How
'cause
many
at least
times are you breaking stuff?
I'm
How
not
often do you break shit?
Yeah, you're coming across very.
I have a dog.
Very
My dog.
aggro.
I've had dogs too. You
let
know
them
the
eat
only time
stuff.
I've ever had an issue with a dog is when my brother borrowed a fucking cord for my laptop and then he brought it back and it was chewed up. He's like, "Well, dog chewed it." Like, fucker, I've had that thing for like 2 years and your dog chewed it up.
I
And
agree
he
with
didn't
you.
even pay for it. He didn't even pay me for it. This
You know what?
fucking
Oh,
guy.
okay, we can end this conversation. Say, you know what, Tim Roberts, you are correct. Insurance is for clumsy people. There we go. If you are a clumsy person, get insurance. Thank you, Tim. You just solved this argument. And Eric,
It's not an argument. It's you trying to sell us insurance for some reason.
get insurance.
She's
I
like,
am
you should
no-
get insurance. Let them know that Ray sent you. They'll put my name down on the fucking.
You know
I think
what
Ray
is
got a new
scam?
job selling insurance.
Yeah.
You know what it is? A scam. Car insurance. Car insurance is 100% scam. But also,
you don't let your dogs use your controllers. Yeah, exactly, Haunted. That's why.
she likes
Treat
to
it
play
like a
Call
phone.
of Duty. I can't get her off it. What do you want me to do, Haunted? By the way, I'm so
You
mad
can't get
that
your dog off. Call Vito. He's good at getting animals.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad that. So I don't know if you guys heard. There was a lovely Discord conversation I had. Sorry to segue real quick. Just real quick. I promise. There was a Discord interaction I had with John Delarose the other day, and there were people reacting to it. And the best zinger I had on him was he was basically saying, you know, oh, I don't have feelings. He said I was being too emotional. And I said, sorry, I have feelings, John. And his response was, feelings are for women and homosexuals. And I said, well, I guess you're a homosexual, John, because I know for a fact you had feelings about your ex-wife leaving you. and nobody praised me for that amazing zinger. I was so disappointed.
I don't know if it was amazing. It was decent, not amazing.
I thought it was amazing. I thought it was amazing.
Scared Ethan away. He ended Trashcast in less than 3 hours. Hail, Frog Tony. JDA is trash. Hail.
Yeah, he's a cunt. JDA.
Oh, 100%. I've been having fun exposing him, and I will be grifting off of shitting on him because he trained me well. He groomed me to be an asshole. So that is what I will do.
Speaking of grooming, Sturgis is on.
Again, most of these are just $5 to $10 increases, but when this all adds up, and if you do expect to get every single accessory for the Nintendo Switch 2, yeah, that adds up over time. Considering you're already paying $500, probably about $550, maybe around $560, depending on where you are in the U.S.
Taxes, bud.
Taxes, because you're not only going to be spending $499.99, you're going to be paying for the taxes as well. So it's not really
Taxes,
a $500. Well, no, it's really a $550 plus.
I love how he's saying that. Like, no, actually, Nintendo's lying to you. It's actually more expensive because of taxes.
Dollar bundle. Same thing with your games.
Doesn't Eric do the same thing?
You're even paying like $85, and by the time you're done paying for this, it'll be $100.
Man.
Now, granted, obviously each controller would be $5.
Man, math skills
all things
on
considered,
display.
because you get two controllers because you get a pair of Joy-Cons. But I still don't think this price is worth justifying. I think it should be like $60. It should be.
I love like where is he coming up with this math? I think it should be 60. Based on what?
They made it in Vietnam.
Based
I
on
don't
his
wanna
budget.
Yeah, that's all it is. Like Sturgis is a single guy. He doesn't need a second Joy-Con anyway. The reason Joy-Cons and stuff are so expensive is because the market for people buying them is so
Nah, Tony wants to play with homeless Larry. Come on.
Damn, Tony said, why are you talking about the second Joy-Con? We know you got no friend. Damn.
He does. Though. That's not fair.
It's pretty true,
All they
though.
got is homeless Larry.
Homeless Larry's in a different state.
So I just want to say,
play
you know,
online.
yes, I agree with Chris Bacon. Look at me I'm taking over your show now. Sorry. But when he says stop pocket watching, I kind of agree. I don't think he understands that gamers, especially the ones in our age group, like we have jobs, not everybody can afford it, but even the ones who can't still find a way to pay for games. Like people literally will go hunting for
100%.
old games that are worth like $100 now, when back in the day they were worth $40. So I mean, I understand his sentiment. It's like, dude, you don't speak for all people who want games. Like maybe
I
yes,
just want to know where you're basing it on. It's like he just goes,
$80
it should be
still.
60, in my
But,
opinion. It's
but
like
that's
why?
for you. It should be 60 for him because that's his price bracket. That's how much he's willing to pay for a game.
But he's not saying that.
Bingo.
That's what
That's
aggravates me. It's like he's trying to make it sound like he's come up to this conclusion based on some like formula.
Based on
or
logic.
some, like, yeah, like logically it should only be $60 because of some whatever math that he's doing. But he's just like, no, just say I'm broke. Like if he said, hey guys, I can't afford this, Nintendo's like gouging me and I really want to buy this stuff, but it's too expensive for me, I would respect that. I would say, hey, he's being honest. He's saying other people can afford it, he can't, and that's why he wants the price lower. Fine.
Do what his Ginger Cook friend does, make a GoFundMe.
But he does. He smashes like once a week. He smashes puss on the regular. Thanks for reminding me.
If he knew
back
how
shots,
much,
Shaggy. You don't know this, but he's hitting those back shots every day.
why are you telling me this?
He told
He's
us
saying
this
it on Twitter.
He tweets it out about how he's taking back. He's giving back shots.
I don't want to hear about his sex
Have you seen
life.
his technique, Shaggy?
No, why?
Sure.
His pull-out game is on point.
I
Oh
don't
my
have
God.
those videos anymore.
So, anyways, I was going to say,
Hold on,
if,
I'll look for
if,
that.
if he knew how much money was distributed to make these games, I would think that he would probably look at it and be like, yeah, $80 is not seeming too bad anymore.
But they put sales tax on top of that, though, right? Is that how it works in the States? These prices here, you have to pay sales tax on top of.
No, that's probably the price of the game, and we have to still pay taxes on it. So
That's what I'm asking. So these prices here are not what you would pay. You'd pay more.
Right. I think
That's
you
wild,
pay a
man.
certain percentage for taxes. Yeah. So if it's an $80
Depends on what
game,
state you're in.
yeah. So
That's
I'm in
even more wild.
Texas.
It depends on state.
Yeah, I'm
sales
in
tax is
Texas.
different from state to
Right.
Mhm.
So you
But
should,
here where I live in New York,
here-
it's 8%.
you should
Well, you want to hear
cross
something really wild? In Chicago, we pay an additional tax. It's called an entertainment tax.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah,
You should
they just
get it.
reinstated it.
Ooh, Boston in the house.
So we paid that additional tax.
Which state has got the lowest sales tax?
Oh, suck my dick on that entertainment
California,
tax. Suck
probably.
my dick.
I think Texas doesn't have a sales tax, right?
Then you should go to Texas.
They don't.
and buy
Not
stuff.
state sales tax. There's no federal sales tax.
Yeah. Anyway,
There's federal,
If you're-
state, can be local too.
If your Pro controller is going to be $85, why is your Joy-Cons more money? I feel like the best experience when
why? Because a Pro controller can't be broken up into two Joy-Cons, you fucking retard. That's why it's a Pro controller.
it comes to Nintendo Switch, period, is Pro controller. I don't use Joy-Cons at all. I have the Tears of the Kingdom, Pro controller. I believe that the Pro controller is a much better experience overall for
Much better
the
experience.
system, especially with people with big hands like myself. I
You
feel
got
like
big hands, Saggy. Are you impressed?
That's big hands, bud. Rat like hands.
I hate
controller is always
you.
even better. Again, I don't think this should be the price. I think this should be like $8 for these because just for some straps you put on that so you don't end up tossing your controller. Like, come on, bro. And obviously the dock
Come on,
saying,
bro. They're extra
bro.
straps. The reason they cost $14 is because again, no one's buying them. The amount of people they go, this is how many we're gonna sell. We have to make some because people are gonna need them, but how many are we gonna realistically sell? And then they do a formula and they go, this is how much it costs to make. This is how many we expect to sell. This is what we need to sell in order to break even. And then they make that formula and they go, boom, $14.
the
By
system
the way,
comes with dock. So this
Business.
I was gonna say I heard the same argument about the Joy-Cons versus the Pro controllers with the Switch, the first Switch, because like people are like, yeah, these Joy-Cons, I don't like them. It's like, okay, well, I shouldn't have to pay additional money for the controller. It's like, yeah, but like you kind of knew this was gonna be what it was, so I don't know what to tell you. Stick to the previous Nintendo game console then until they come out with a Switch that comes with Pro. I don't know what to tell you, but this is like not a new argument about the Joy-Cons versus Pro controllers, by the way.
I got the little it's like a little dock where you put in the Joy-Cons, like you slide the Joy-Cons in. So it's like a Pro controller sleeve that goes over your Joy-Cons, basically. Essentially, bud. So it turns your Joy-Cons into a Pro controller.
I have a stupid question. So It is a stupid question.
Stupid questions. There's only stupid people.
Okay, I have a stupid question though. I remember I didn't really pay full attention when they were talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, but like, you can't use the controllers like the old. Okay, you can't like cross. They don't have the thing where you can use the controllers for the other one, so you have to use the Joy-Cons that come with it.
Yeah,
or the Pro controller,
or at least the Pro controller.
Because the new controllers have additional things on them.
Yeah, the games are backwards compatible to the Switch 2, but everything else can't go backwards.
So yes, you couldn't use a Pro controller that you used on the Switch 1 on the Switch 2.
Nah, they try to make money, man.
I mean, I get it. I was just
it just wouldn't function because again, it's missing a lot of things on the new controllers. There's extra buttons and stuff. So
that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
It'll be all the buttons that you needed for the old games, but
wait, they added
nothing
buttons?
for new games. Yeah,
that's wild.
This is just for extra docks, but still, none of these things should really get a price increase, in my opinion. So
see, like there's nothing like his
also, the
opinion
Nintendo
is
Switch
based
2
on
AC
nothing.
adapter is literally just a USB-C cable. It's like you could get those things for super cheap, and you could get
Yeah, but they don't say Nintendo on it. That's the difference.
better ones too. It's like, what are we doing, Nintendo?
He's complaining. He's so stupid. He goes, you can get better ones at other places. So Nintendo's cheaper one, that's a Nintendo branded, should be lower in price because Nintendo's now selling less of them because they have competition. So it should be lower so they can make even less money. And like, if he goes, Nintendo should just stop making accessories and let third parties handle it because they're not making good ones and they're not selling any as many as they should anyway. That would be an argument, right? Because you don't know business, bud. Yeah.
Third-party controllers are not that great though, so that's not even
Mad Cats.
Well, I know they're not, but I'm saying like if that was his argument, I would at least understand where he's coming from. What?
Holy moly!
Whoa, right here. Pay attention.
Check out the chat.
Well, you said whoa, like it was like.
That's not a whoa moment. Are you serious?
It's $10. I mean,
that's 10 members.
thanks a serious man, but
it is whoa, yeah, but it's not like Saggy's not used to all the good stuff that happens, so she's a little overexcited. But thank you, serious man. We got Mike Hunt, Crusader Joe, Righty Tighty, your friend Paul, Wayne Morris, James Gartner, Gray Cloudy Day, Flippy, CDZ 9000, and Wonderland Studios. Congratulations for receiving your gifted memberships. And don't forget, guys, right now, if you got those, you can run over to the Ask Us Anything members only question. Ask us anything. Anyone on panel has to answer any question you ask, including Saggy. So if she's here when we get to that point, she has to answer those nasty questions you are asking her. But thank you, a serious man. And of course, we want to get something off my chest. Gotta get a little something off.
I just had some things to get off my chest. Shout out, big shout out. Shout out to you. Woo! Yada, yada, yada.
Yada, yada, yada.
That's
right.
I'm so bad at you
But
right now, Tony.
I just wanted to give you guys an update on this because this is some breaking news that people were whether or not you pre-order or not. Now you have the.
He always reminds me of Ricky Bobby when he's giving the interview. He's like, I don't know what to do with my hands. He's just like.
He just waves them around.
And all the links are already up online with Warrior 64 having all the links, of course, to the pre-orders right here on his site. It looks like Amazon will have it.
Goes back to Twitter.
It says not expected, but it seems like they will have it, obviously. So I thank y'all for checking out this video. Really.
Thank you, Sturgis. Speaking of checking things out, guys, don't forget. Over at Frog Tony at Fourth Wall, we have the Vito tried to rape me, and all I got was this stupid T-shirt. What? Did we get another super chat? Something going on?
Ray wants that shirt.
How's our first customer, Tony? Look at this.
$20. And you get that shirt. Make sure you buy it before you go to Hackamania. Let Vito know that you know what he tried to do.
That's right. She's losing
She'll
it.
lose it.
She's buying one of these.
Oh, we still didn't play the Stray Beans clip, by the way.
Yeah.
I love it. Can I have that shirt? I want it.
See?
Yeah, it's $20.
Buy it.
Go ahead and buy it. I just said 250.
I'm gonna buy that shirt.
I've got the hat. Saggy, you want the hat? I'll show you after the stream.
Oh my god!
We
I'm
also
sorry.
got the Fabulous Frogman, a monochrome meme face hat, the white mug, the black mug. We got the full color meme face. We got the Fabulous Frogman logo T-shirt. We got the Sturgis stickers, the YOLO T-shirt. You know, with my boy Jeffrey Epstein. He didn't kill himself. Sturgis shirts, buttons, 2 packs of ass. Don't forget that.
2 packs of ass.
Young Soy Boy, Sturgis the Hedgehog, and of course all the Nail Bunny and Rip 'em Pale Kids merchandise. And if you buy $35 worth of merchandise, you get an exclusive foil 5.5 by 5.5 sticker of the Fabulous Frogman meme face. Free, absolutely free.
That is cool. That foil sticker's cool.
Look at this. Slevin Calabra saying Brock told him Sturgis is trans. I mean, he is Christian, so.
All right, so Stray Bean sent us this potential new sticker. Who pocket watches the Pocket Watchman?
That's pretty great, man.
What is that on his face?
It's cum.
That's cum.
Y'all
Jizz.
are so gross. Y'all are nasty.
That's what.
Well,
that's what
Sturgis
it's
always has that white
There's
spot.
always
on his
that white
beard.
spot. It's like it's either white hair or something.
Oh, it's on his beard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's milk.
It's
And that's supposed to be like,
Maybe it's
remember in
Maybelline.
the Watchmen how they had the gunshot on the blood
I
splatter?
get the reference. Yeah. It's just hilarious.
There's another one he made where Sturgis looks like Dr. Manhattan.
Yo, Miles, you seen that? You've seen that? He's
That
naked.
shirt broke me.
I don't know why. It was just a very simple shirt.
It just that shirt broke me. Holy shit!
We
That
mean
was
warriors over here. Look at this.
God damn, Tony, you're a savage. Who came up with the shirt idea? Was it Finbar?
I did.
No, that
Oh,
was
you
Toby.
did? That was
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
I figured.
What
I thought
The-
Finbar.
He came up on a stream.
That's
Just right off the top of his head.
I don't pay enough attention to Vito to come up with things like that.
That's fair. That's actually.
I
smart.
I make good shirts as opposed to fucking low effort things like Tony makes.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm very low effort.
Just remember,
I love this Sturgis clip here from Stray Beans.
people like Lamfartsy, like Gay Beans, like
Gay Beans.
Back, like Katie Diddle's dogs, like Katie Did's dogs.
He didn't say it twice. He got confused.
Fucked up.
That was a tongue twister, though.
That new CG nonsense. This is the type of behavior they support. Until I see it otherwise.
Liked by Transylvanian Jack. Johnny Rockets the Maniac.
That's right. Look at this. I'm
Good job,
telling you through
TJ.
this video. Back to
Good-
Maniac.
Until I see any
job,
of these clowns
TJ.
come out and condone it, say that they
He's confused. Say that again.
Tripping over words.
any of these clowns come out and condone it, say that they don't condone doxing. I'm going to
I've literally not condoned doxing since day one. I've never condoned doxing.
It sounds like he needs a
say
reboot.
flat out. I'm going to say flat out that this is the type of behavior you guys condone. You condone the doxing of other people just because they disagree with your throat goat, your frog daddy, Ethan Van Skyver. I do not condone doxing of any kind to anyone like this. This is Gay
Speaking of
Beans and all
doxing-
his terrible, terrible glory.
Who's that?
Stray Beans. It's handsome.
It's Stray Beans.
That's Stray
It's-
Beans?
He's a good looking dude.
Sturgis.
Oh my god!
Doxing. That's Sturgis doxing Stray Beans.
I'm glad he did. He's handsome.
Yeah,
I
he's
do
a
not
little
condone
handsome.
doxing of any kind.
You just like white guys, don't you? Like any
No,
white
he's-
guy you
no,
put in
it's
front of
not-
Saggy, and she's
He's
like,
a
that guy's
handsome
handsome.
man. Like, what the hell?
Why are you saying it like he's not supposed to be handsome? I'm sorry.
I wasn't
Saggy was
even the first
expecting you
person
to
to
not
say
be
it.
good looking.
Saggy
Bro, I
just
wasn't-
assumes everybody behind the
I
keyboard.
wasn't
Hold on,
even
hold
the
on,
first
hold on,
one who
hold on.
said it.
Guys. Slevin Colbera, 5 memberships, Luke Barr, Mindy Wheeler, Art of
Wheeler got
Dominique, Ray Haylock, and Killian Mack. Congratulations. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Don't forget, guys, Frog Tony Show every other week. You get that for the whole day. If you don't watch it live, you can watch it at any time that day. And then it goes to the bigger members. Apologies for that. But you get to ask us anything every week. And so you can run over right now and ask us anything. And when I say anything, I mean anything.
I just had some things to get off my chest. None of you niggas are Chuck Dixon.
What the fuck did I just hear?
I'm gonna repeat that one more time.
None of you niggas are Chuck Dixon.
Right? It's funny. You are a hoe ass
retard.
Yada yada yada.
Yada, yada, yada.
I'm gonna have to change my opinion on doxing. If every guy or lady looks that good, dox away.
Yeah, but they don't.
Dox them all.
I'm gonna have a talk with your boyfriend. You seem to be.
Me too.
What? I can look. I just can't touch.
Yeah, but you're a little too extra excited. You're too.
I also told you I'm exhausted. My brain is not at 100%.
It doesn't sound like you're exhausted. It sounds like the opposite. Like if you were exhausted.
Yeah, you honey.
It's a
Yeah,
joke.
thank you. I didn't want to say it, but also he said it. Thank you.
How dare I give people a compliment? I'm gonna shut up.
I just keep hearing dripping noises, and I'm like, damn, Sam.
No, that's crazy.
Oh,
That's crazy talk. You're talking crazy. Oh shoot, Stray Beans is here.
Tim Roberts said, I feel unsafe. The first photo of Tony I saw was when Tony showed Sturgis showing Tony's photo on his show.
Yeah. That was the Wolverine video from Hack the Movies.
Oh, yeah. Sleven says, May the 4th be with you. Oh, that's right.
That's true. It is May 4th. Oh shit.
It is May the 4th.
Not here. It's still May 3rd here.
Sounds
Well,
like
I get it 1 minute. It'll be here.
If Ray was a blonde with blue eyes, it's second base worthy. Yeah.
wow.
Anyone
haven't-
like this. This is Gay Beans and all his terrible, terrible glow. I do not condone doxing of any
Terrible.
kind.
They're looking at you, Sturgis.
Anyone.
Yeah, but it's okay when he does it.
Always.
Always okay when Sturgis does it. I mean, when he pocket watches, it's not really pocket watching.
That's crazy. So don't dox, guys. You condone doxing, but here's a picture of somebody that may or may not have wanted that out there for the public. I'm pretty sure. Is that him?
Well,
in
he
his
definitely
profile
didn't
picture?
want it out there.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, that's not
Oh,
him in
wow.
his profile picture. That's fucking Ben Affleck. Calm the fuck
Is
down,
it
Sam.
really? No, I was just looking to
Yes.
see if it looked the same. I was like, is it? Because I was making sure it wasn't actually his picture. Because
Sturgis
okay.
doxed some pictures of Stray Beans when he was a younger lad. You should go check those out. He's very handsome in those.
I'm sorry. When he was a younger lad, are you talking like how young are we talking?
Like in his 20s.
Oh, okay. When you said he posted pictures of him in his younger years, I'm like he's posting his kid pictures.
I didn't say
That's
younger
crazy.
years. I said when he was a younger lad.
A younger
Implying
lad.
younger than the current pictures.
Okay,
the current
well,
picture obviously was a 30, maybe 35-year-old man.
I thought.
Why
you were
would I
talking
say,
about-
hey, here's a picture of fucking Stray Beans as a child?
I
Why would I
thought
say
you were
that?
talking. No, I thought you were talking that Sturgis posted pictures of him when he was a kid. I was
Well,
like,
yeah,
that's fucking
Sturgis
crazy,
in that,
dude.
is in that same sentence. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I got
logic would
confused. Right. I was like, yo, that's gross. I was like, whew.
I
Glad we-
posted pictures of myself as a young lad and Lunga blocked me, Saggy.
I would
Yeah,
block
he
it
did.
too.
Oh, yeah, that was a thing.
Yeah,
He
he said I was
posted his
endangering,
picture.
That was a thing.
endangering a child.
Yeah. He goes, why are you
you have a word with him?
Finbar goes, that's literally me, you fucking idiot.
It wasn't even really me. It was like me through a face filter. Have a word with
I'm
him,
a
Saggy,
very
tell him
meat
it was
and potatoes kind of dude. Saggy is overly horny.
All right, I'm not complimenting you no more. No more compliments. You're ugly. You should have never had those pictures ever leaked. No one should have ever had to burden their eyes with seeing you. There, are you happy now?
Yeah, fuck you, Ray Stray Beans.
I
You know
thought I was
what I'm
talking about
happy
Jason.
about?
I thought I was
We're
talking about John Delarose. My bad.
the truth. We're gonna get the truth about GTA 6 being delayed, guys.
From who?
Uh-oh.
From
Smash
Smash
JT.
JT. This what we do now
Smash.
is we get all of our news from the grifters. We don't get any news from reliable sources. I'm only getting my news from grifters. So
How the fuck would Smash JT know?
He's in the inside.
you gotta know. Tooth. I bring you the
Find out.
tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth. Okay. Dot. Yeah, fuck me. Don't say that because Saggy is gonna take you up on that. She's gonna do like me and take you literal.
You're just
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to make Finbar jealous. That's all
Go
you're trying to
nuts.
do, Tony.
I don't mind. I would double team you with Stray Beans.
Oh my god.
There you go. Spit roast is on.
Spit
So
roast is
TJ,
back on.
how have you been, TJ?
Changing the conversation, huh?
Yeah, very
No,
much so.
Saggy's just trying to add a third. She's like, well, if we're going spit roast, we might as well go full.
Filling all them holes.
Listen, you're the one who
DP?
tried to.
Oh my.
No, you're the one who tried to pimp me out to TJ while Finbar was on vacation. So I don't want to
What?
hear that.
You said I need money. I said, well, TJ's got a butler and a chauffeur and stuff. He said, oh shit, what? I said, well, he's not white though. And you go, oh, I don't want him.
That is,
Well, he is white in those photos.
that's not what happened. See, Tony's a liar. Okay,
I got.
John Delarose
Don't make me
2.0
do an
over here.
EBS. I'll start pulling up receipts. I got all my text messages right here.
Don't go there.
Show them the end.
We can go
She's-
to war.
I'm pulling a Dick Masterson. She's pulling a veto. Don't read my messages.
Yeah, don't read my messages. Don't read my messages. So people don't need to know.
Yeah.
That was another wild moment.
At least it's only 10 minutes long.
If I read these messages, you guys will hear the same dripping noise that I'm hearing. Okay, it's terrible.
Surprising absolutely no one, Rockstar is officially delaying Grand Theft Auto 6 until, well, for now, May 2026. And they're saying, oh, it's because we need to polish the game more and make sure we fix these things so that it works better. But at the end of the day, we know it's really coming down to the game prices are going up and it makes business sense to wait longer so that consumers will be like, yeah, I guess it's okay.
Guys, GTA 6, the most anticipated game, the game that people would be willing to sell their mothers for, is going to wait an entire year so that gamers will be more used to paying higher prices.
Yeah, they don't want that profit now. They want to wait a year, not make any profit.
Didn't
Not just
that cyber punk game do the same thing with delays?
No, it got delayed because it was shit. It was
Oh shit.
Yeah.
bad.
And it came out half baked, with all the
Yeah,
bugs.
they're saying so. GTA 6, the Rockstar is saying we're delaying it because we have to polish the game up because it's not quite ready. Smash is saying no, that's a lie. That the truth is they're waiting a year because games will be more expensive in a year, so people will be used to paying more expensive. So then GTA will be able to sell their game as if GTA came out right now and said it was $200, we'd all bitch and moan
people are
and then we'd
buying.
buy it. Yeah.
That's why pre-orders are thing.
Yeah.
Come on.
Smash is so fucking retarded. They're delaying it an entire year. That's one whole year worth of online profits. Do you know how much money they're going to make from the online GTA fucking component of this game that now they're delaying themselves of getting?
Right, because when
The
was,
game
when
could
was
be-
GTA 5 come out? GTA 5 came out when?
Long time ago.
Yeah.
Right. So
10
people have
years
been waiting for this game for like ever. Yeah, so it came Grand Theft Auto V was released in
2013.
September. Yeah, 2000. So they've been waiting for this for a
Wow.
long time. So like
Oh, damn.
It was on the PS3.
right. So I mean, I think I agree with you. This is a bad theory.
It's a terrible theory because it makes no sense. Gamers, like you said, people are already paying $100 for like the premium edition of games. People would be willing to buy this game at $80, $70, $60, $90, whatever the fuck it is, right? People are going to buy it. They're going to lose one whole year of momentum. They're going to lose one whole year of profits. And like Finbar says, they're not going to get it up front. If anything, we should be thankful that they're not just shitting out the game and going, we'll fix it later, right? They're actually going,
Right.
hey, we're going to fix it before it comes out. We want to make sure it's the best it can be.
Yeah, otherwise, we'll have another Cyberpunk.
Now,
Skyrim.
if he said, hey, the game is actually woke and that what they're delaying is to like remove the woke elements, then at least maybe could have some sort of validity. Go, oh yeah, okay. I could see where you're saying that they're taking things out or they're removing things or changing things. That's why it's going to take a whole year. But to be like, no, they're just the game works, but they're just holding on to it for an entire year. So that way, after people buy other games.
So, do we know for a fact that PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series, the new Xbox Series games next year are going to be increased in price? Do we know that for a fact, or is it just Nintendo?
Right now, it's just Nintendo. PlayStation, I think some of their games are going to be more expensive, but they haven't. Like nothing's out, so it's hard to really tell. Like it's not an official company line, right? Nintendo has more first-party games than any other console, right? So, like PlayStation, what's their first-party titles? Like Last of Us, like the remasters, like the fucking third remaster of the fucking super hyper edition of Last of Us is coming out. So maybe that's gonna be $80, but they really don't have a lot of first-party shit anymore.
Right. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Even if this was low-key the truth, right, that they wanted to wait a year, brush some stuff up, and then increase the price up to whatever next year's prices for games will be, I'm not mad at it. Like, I'm really not that mad at it because, again, this is a very highly anticipated game for GTA fans. People are still playing GTA 5 online, you know, so...
Aggie, they're buying $20 cars. $20 cars in GTA Online. And you're telling me that they're concerned about the price of their game.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. And I love how he already starts it off. The truth about GTA 6 being delayed, and then starts off with something he can't actually prove. Sorry, Smash GT. I got to call you out on that one. Sorry.
And it's like I said, it's a bad theory. At the very least, if he was like, hey, DI, because you can't really prove it one way or another. Unless you have the like, well, here's the original version, and here's the version that was released, right? Like, and that's not going to come out to like 10 years after the game's already out, right? Before like you get the development documents and all kind of things. So there's, you could just make up something like that and people will believe this. But to go, yeah, it's being delayed, so gamers are more comfortable with the price. That's retarded.
I would have, if I was to come up with a theory, I feel like saying that the delay is happening because they're trying to do, they're trying to put it on the Nintendo Switch 2. that would be like make more sense than just they want to wait so it makes more money.
Yeah.
Okay, to pay $80 for a game. Why wouldn't I pay at least that for Grand Theft Auto 6? What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT.
Smash is looking stressed. It's getting like crow's feet.
The freeze frame.
He's ready to kiss you. Close your eyes and kiss your screen, everybody.
At least Smash JT has lips. You can't say that for Vito.
While they are giving people service and official press releases right now for why Grand
Theft Auto is now set to release in May 26, 2026. We are very sorry that this is later than you expected. The interest and excitement surrounding a new Grand Theft Auto has been truly humbling for our entire team. We want to thank you for your support and your patience as we work to finish the game. I mean, that sounds great.
Theft Auto 6 is being delayed. The reality is, with
every game we have released, the goal has always been to try and exceed your expectations, and Grand Theft Auto 6 is no exception. We hope you understand that we need this extra time to deliver at the level of quality you expect and deserve.
Everything that's been happening, especially as of late, the coordinated effort behind the scenes in the game industry, starting with Nintendo and the $80 price games.
So Smash JT has now just accused the entire video game industry of collusion to fix prices, which is a federal offense. Smash has just accused the entire game industry of committing federal crimes in the first 51 seconds of his video.
Wow.
You would think Smash would learn, right? He's being sued by Alyssa Mercante for just popping off at the mouth. You'd think he would understand. You just can't just say things.
For the Nintendo Switch 2, and then recently seeing Microsoft coincidentally announce, oh, our games are going to be $80 too in Christmas time 2025. So sure, that's the game industry and it costs more for stuff. And we got to keep up with that to make sure we stay in business. You know, we're not the richest organization in the world for no reason. Hey, maybe we could even sell it for 100.
Now he's accusing them of also price gouging.
Check out SmashJT.com. Full article break.
How many more crimes will Smash JT accuse the video game industry of committing at the end of this 10-minute video?
But they're just potential lawsuits.
Child trafficking.
I was going to say trafficking. I was going to say sex trafficking.
He's a elite member. Don't forget, he gave $1,300 to Stuttering Craig.
That's right. The truth.
Rockstar also made Space Station Silicon Valley. Fun fact. You know what's another fun fact? $11, and we removed the ads off of this stream, guys. So
look at that. Yeah, all it takes is 11.
You guys are
breaking down the truth of the Grand Theft Auto 6 delay.
I said y'all e-begging. No, I'm just kidding. I was joking.
I'm not e-begging. I'm just letting people know that we got ads right now, but $11, and we take them ads off. We're doing that for you. I don't want to have to do ads. It hurts. It hurts my heart. It breaks my heart when I have to put that little button that says advertising on YouTube. Breaks my heart. DSP Tony. Exactly.
Yeah.
Are you sure you've put them on? Because I haven't had an ad yet.
Me either.
I think you fucked up, Tony.
Damn it. I forgot to hit save. No, it says ads.
All right. I'm getting like ads popping up in the chat, over the chat, but I'm not getting like a break in the stream. Fair that.
I don't know what to tell you. Monetization is on.
Okay.
It's up to YouTube. YouTube decides when to put the ads.
Serious Man said several. Okay. Some are getting it, some aren't.
Now they're putting cases on Smash AT. Smash AT thinks he's safe because no one is calling him. They're just waiting. They're letting him hang himself.
And check out SmashJT.com for the full article breaking down the truth of the Grand Theft Auto 6 delay and why I don't really feel like it's the lip service that we're getting.
Wait. You said it's the truth, and then you said why I don't feel. Feel and truth are two different things. One's an opinion, and one's a fact. Right? You can't have the truth, but also the truth isn't based on how you feel. It's a fact.
Take Two. Take Two has put out an official press release on X stating Grand Theft Auto 6 is now set to release on May 26, 2026. We are very sorry that this is late.
He's literally reading the thing that he showed that I just read. Thank you, Smash.
Later than you expected. The interest and excitement surrounding the new Grand Theft Auto has been truly humbling for our entire team. We want to thank you for the support and your patience. I'll
tell you what, that shit looks good as fuck. I thought this was real footage for a second.
Really humbling for our entire team. We want to thank you.
Like when that alligator, where's the alligator? Hold on.
Yeah, I like the
Grand Theft Auto.
I like the idea.
Looks legit. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. I was like, why is he showing real footage? I was like, oh shit, no, this is from the game.
So this is like multiversal variant Florida over here.
Has been truly humbling for our entire team. We want to thank you for the support and your patience as we work to finish the game, which I got to stop right there and say, come on, Rockstar. Are we really to believe that this game is taking upwards of over a decade at this point to put out, especially?
Yes. This Smash doesn't, he's never worked in the industry. He doesn't, his closest thing was to game test. I've game tested games. He has no coding experience. He's not working as a fucking voiceover actor. He's not a writer on games. He's not a producer. He doesn't work with any of the teams, marketing, nothing. He knows nothing about how the game industry works. Yet he's going to sit there and tell me,
everything he learned was a factory tour from Tommy Tallarico.
Yeah, he understands how a fucking what was it, a Corvette, Lambo? What the fuck did he have? Corvette?
Ferrari, right?
Ferrari, there. Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah, that's all he knows is what an inside of a Ferrari fucking looks like.
Costing 10K, man.
Yeah.
I never
this
got
is from
Ferrari.
Cops Miami.
You didn't give him 10K, Saggy. That's why.
Yeah, that's true. I did. I gave him nothing. I gave him $0.
But you gave him something else, just no dollars.
No, the fuck I didn't. Don't you start
You
spreading
did.
that bullshit.
You gave him your time, which is valuable.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
meant. Your valuable
No,
time.
You said that so
Valuable
seductively. Yeah, I
You
mean,
know,
I
you
did
gave
give
him
time,
your time. Wink, wink.
but I didn't. Shut up! And I didn't give him any money, so I didn't get the Ferrari ride. So that's
When he
kinda crazy.
needed your assistance, you gave him a hand. Right?
I can't stand your ass sometimes. I swear, because you know people on the internet take shit and run with it, right?
You did when he was in Boston and he couldn't find a location. You helped him.
I can't stand you.
Am I wrong?
So Smash JT don't know what he's talking about, is what I'm gathering from this conversation.
Saw the trailer for it looking like it's pretty much coming together and ready to go. And then we don't see any subsequent trailers once the game prices start rising all over the place. It's a little bit curious. With every game.
So they're saying the game's not finished. And he's saying, well, no, the game's finished. They're just, again, not showing it to you because game prices are rising.
We have released, the goal has always been to try and exceed your expectations. And Grand Theft Auto 6 is no exception. We hope you understand that we need this extra time to deliver at the level of quality you expect.
Why are we punching down on JT again? I'm not too familiar with this fella. We're not really punching down, kind of punching sideways. But Smash JT was a shill for the Amico. He basically helped convince a bunch of people to donate $17 million to Tommy Tallarico's retirement fund. He believed all the lies of a serial grifter, liar, and con man, spread those lies, attacked people that pointed out those lies, and then when he saw the writing on the wall, he jumped ship. Can he actually drive a Ferrari? No. He was only in the passenger seat of Tommy Tallarico's Ferrari. So
I do not condone anything that was said on the stream.
Smash is also the same guy that accused Pat and his buddy of scamming. Yeah, he accused Ian of scamming people for his medical GoFundMe.
Yeah, that's the. Yeah, I remember that. That was crazy.
Tony, put a hold on that boba tea until 2027.
I already got half of it. Yeah, where's my other half, by the way? Thank you for reminding me of a 50.
I told you I was going to send you half today, and I'll send you the other half when I get it.
Oh, yeah, you did say that. I'm sorry.
And deserve. We look forward to sharing more information with you soon. Sincerely, Rockstar Games. And I'm sorry, I don't buy any of that. To me, that's a load of crap where Rockstar and Take-Two are talking to their investors and saying, yeah, it might be a short-term hit on our stock, but you guys hang with us and we push this to next year. We are going to make infinite money because gamers are going to be accustomed to paying more money and we can jack the price up even higher. And they're going to say, yeah, I guess if I'm paying 80, why not pay 100? Take-Two.
That makes no fucking
They
sense.
just jack it up now. People will pay.
100%. Yeah, they'll pay anyway.
It's
not even just
Rockstar.
Again, if it was a one-time purchase, if this was, you buy GTA and that's it, one-time purchase and you're done, maybe there would be some validity. But again, there's going to be an online component to this in which people are going to pay into the ecosystem. They're basically delaying a whole year worth of millions of dollars worth of microtransactions to charge you an extra $20.
Your GTA 5 made like $8.5 billion over its lifespan, and it was only like $3 billion was the sale of the game.
People would give Rockstar money right now. Like right now.
Yeah.
Tony, you don't get it. If you had been in that Ferrari, Tommy would have explained it to you and you would understand. It's true.
But now we'll never know.
See, Tommy's for the
I offered to talk to him. I still want to do an interview.
We're talking about the Ferrari ride.
Forget the Ferrari ride. I want to post a Miko interview with Tommy. I want to sit down and ask him the hard questions.
Can I ask another stupid question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Does Smash GT even play like current gen games? I always believed he was more into the retro games.
Yeah, his channel was built on current games.
Does he play?
Yeah, but does he play?
do the
Because
ass thing.
he doesn't come off as somebody who would play Grand Theft Auto. You know what I mean? I can't picture him sitting down and paying for hookers and then killing them shortly after, and then just doing drugs in his apartment with strippers dancing in his lap. Like, I just don't see him playing this game.
He plays current games. I've seen enough of him. I know he does.
I don't know if he does or not. I don't think he. I don't remember the last time he's live streamed a game to tell you if he has.
Online, I don't know. I don't know if he streams them.
I just don't know like why he's worried about it being delayed if like he's not a big GTA fan. I think this is more for fans.
He's not worried about it. He's not worried. He's just reporting the news. He's a journalist, and this is news, so he's reporting it.
Oh, gotcha. I feel like it's when it comes to YouTubers, especially, it helps when you play the game and understand the game. And is a little bit of fan.
Expecting Smash to be having an opinion based on playing a game? Come on.
Yeah, well, again, he doesn't need to play. Like, even if he doesn't play Grand Theft Auto, that has nothing to do with whether or not he can talk about the delay. Like, he's not discussing gameplay or like mechanics or anything. He's just talking about the delay. So
yeah, that's fair. I just always feel like when we're watching YouTubers talk about gaming industry stuff, in my head I'm like, but do you really care? Because as a gamer, I do.
No, they don't care as a gamer. They care as a news guy.
Okay.
Money from the clicks.
Yeah, well, somebody who likes GTA, I'm just gonna say, like, yes, the delay sucks, but like we've waited for the longest time. What's another year? And if next year, then we can go the Amico route. Start calling him out. Start calling him out. You really haven't played GTA 5?
Nope.
It's been out for a long time. That's crazy.
I know. I haven't played it. I liked GTA 3, and I liked San Andreas, but I got 4, and it wasn't that good. And it was kind of a letdown.
People said 4 was the better one out of 4 and 5, but 5's better than 4, I think.
Yeah. Why do it in a game when you can do it in real life? Yeah, exactly.
Well, jail time at the end of it. Maybe you want to avoid that.
That's true. Don't catch a case.
2 Interactive, Rockstar's parent company, expressed full support of the delay. Big shocker on that one. CEO Strauss.
What did he want? Did he want Take-Two Interactive to yell at Rockstar like, fuck you guys, release the game? Like, of course, the company that's behind the company making the game is going to, they're in lockstep. Hey, is your game ready? No. Okay, we're cool with it.
Elnick said, fully support Rockstar Games taking additional time. Grand Theft Auto 6 promises to be a groundbreaking blockbuster entertainment experience. Yet the delay initially set Take-Two stock tumbling by upwards of 16% in early hour trading pre-market, according to Pirate Nation on X today. Said Take-Two Interactive stock has dropped 16% in pre-market after Rockstar announced Grand Theft Auto 6 is delayed until 2020. And they forgot the
so this
there, but
it's
2020.
Really?
Huh?
This kind of blows his theory out of the water if they're taking a hit.
Yeah.
No, he said that they're going to take the hit now. That they sold it to investors like right now, your stock's going to go down a little. But don't worry, because next year we're going to make so much more money by charging $20 extra for the game that you're going to be millionaires.
No, he's wrong. We should buy that stock now, though.
What's it at in the picture?
In the picture,
because I have up right now it's at 219.
We're saying it closed. It's saying it closed 235. What's that? Is that current?
That was no. This was days ago. This was May 2nd. That's
that
when it
now,
closed the previous day. Okay.
All right. So he's saying that the current at the time was 216.
I gotta run.
No, that was the pre-market. It hadn't opened yet.
You better come back, Saggy.
No, I gotta go. My pizza's here, so I'm gonna let you guys finish this amazing video.
Pizza. Is it sausage?
I hate you. Goodbye. I hate you. Goodbye.
Come back after your pizza. We have much to discuss.
Bye, Saggy.
Damn, I had a question for her as well.
What was that?
So they ask us anything.
Oh. So yeah, so the pre-market was 216, but it closed the previous day at 235.
26.
And right now it's at 219. So it's still down a little, but
yeah, get it bought.
Here's what's okay. So here's what's stupid. It's down a little, right? It's at 219 right now. It had dropped to 216. However, do you know what it was at in April 7th?
No,
So
what was it?
198. No, 195.
Oh.
So it's been going up and down. So again, if you look at the this 5-day forecast, you're like, oh my god, look at that fucking huge drop. Here, I'll go to the stock so you guys can see what I'm talking about. This is why you don't trust people like this. So this is the stock,
turmoil though in the market there. Yeah, that dip there that happened.
Yeah,
all over the market, right?
Yeah. Analysis says buy based on 27 analysis. But again, like I said, if you go like a month back, see how they're still above what they were a month back. And if you go a year back, I mean, they were way down here at 148. So, I mean, even if you bought it a year ago, you're still good, right? Like if you bought it fucking 3 months ago, you're still good, right?
Yeah, it's been rising. The trend is up.
Yeah, like the 24th of April, that's when you fuck. Like anywhere after that, you're bad. But right there, that seems to be about like April 23rd at 2:30. If you had bought there, that's probably the last time where you're like now even at this point. Yeah, so yeah, they tumbled, but it wasn't drop now to the moon in 2026. Yeah, stocks always drop, exactly. But yeah, Smash is going to make that to be a bigger deal than it is.
During an investor call back in February of 2025, Take-Two stated that the game was going to still be on track for release later in 2025, specifying that it would be launching fall of calendar year 2025. Despite this fairly massive financial hit today, Zelnick also put out another statement stating that they remain confident. He continued stating, while we take the movement.
Why would they like again? Like this is so stupid. Like, does he want Take-Two to go, guys? We're panicking. Everybody, we're so scared of what's going on. Like, no, of course they're gonna be. We're confident the game's gonna be great. It's all everything's good. Every company in the history of forever has put out press releases going, everything is good. We're all great. We're fine. Confident. Fantastic. It's not this business as usual.
Of our titles seriously and appreciate the vast and deep global anticipation for Grand Theft Auto 6, we remain steadfast in our commitment to excellence as we continue to release our phenomenal pipeline. We expect to deliver a multi-year period of growth in our business and enhanced value for our shareholders, which I need to remind everyone, for a company like Take-Two that owns Rockstar that's putting out Grand Theft Auto 6, their allegiance is not to you, the gamer. It's to the investors. And what he's saying right now to the investors.
Wait. Say that again, Smash.
For a company like Take-Two that owns Rockstar that's putting out Grand Theft Auto 6, their allegiance is not to you, the gamer. It's to the investors.
For any company, you fucking retard. Not just a company like Take-Two that owns Rockstar. Every single company is beholden to their investors, not their customers. They're investors. Always. No company, I've said this before, but no company is your friend. If you think that some company is your friend, you're fucking retarded. Every company in the history of forever is beholden to their investors.
Well, he did think a company was his friend, though, one time.
Yeah. We see how that worked out.
And what he's saying right now to the investors in not so many words is, hey, hang with us, because when game prices start going up, we can get away with charging even more. Earlier this year, Michael Pachter predicted that Take-Two may even attempt to be...
Michael Pachter, this is the guy that said Amico would sell $1 million worth of stuff. And
it's like Robert De Niro.
He's the guy who flips a coin and he's like always wrong somehow. Seriously, Michael Pachter is a fucking joke when it comes to gaming.
Selling Grand Theft Auto 6 at unprecedented price points of $100 or more. And it would most likely be offering bonuses like in-game currency to try to justify that cost. Whether that happens or not remains to be seen. But on top of all that, you have Nintendo's prices going up, Microsoft jacking the prices up to their games to $80, and the entire game industry in general raising prices together all at the same time. It's not a great sign for sustainability in the gaming industry moving forward because gamers only have so much money and so.
It's actually a great sign for sustainability in the gaming industry. What it's not a great sign is for small, crappy games. It's going to funnel people to the more popular IPs, right?
Yep.
If your game is not a hit, before you could put out a mediocre game and because it was cheap, people would buy it. But if people are spending all their money on the best of the best, the cream of the crop, then those mediocre titles will fall to the wayside. That's all it means. And if a game that's a 5 out of 10 is falling to the wayside, I'm not going to fucking shed a tear, right? That means that the people that are trying to get your money, because they know you have less of it to spend, they're going to put out a better product to compete with other people for
That's
your money.
how it was back in 2011. Remember, Skyrim came out, Arkham Asylum, all these banger games, all back to back.
Smash forgot that this is Rockstar he's talking about. Yeah. Now, what does Smash know about sustainability? He don't know anything.
So much time, and if you keep jacking the prices up, everyone is going to suffer. Not that that matters for these executives because they're getting close to retirement. They want to get a big payday on the way out the door and then leave a mess for whoever takes their place. Combine these.
Damn, now we say that the CEOs are not doing their job properly, that they're just trying to fuck the company over so they can make money.
It's very cynical, isn't it?
Rumors.
Not just cynical, like this is literally a crime. Like a CEO's job is to ensure that the investors are making money. Anything that he does that is in opposition of that is technically dereliction of duty, and he could be sued for that. Like
we're just seeing Smash draw Pepe Sylvia board. That's what's really happening.
It's not just, but it's worse than that because this is like he's literally accidentally, like I don't think he realizes, but he's basically accusing people of committing crimes.
Yeah.
In order to like, because Smash knows so little of the corporate world and how things work, he just thinks that these people can do things willy-nilly with no consequences. And so he's like, oh, this guy's just doing things willy-nilly, and he's just making so he has a big golden parachute at the end. He's fucking the company over. Oh, you mean he's committing a crime? He's literally not committing. He has a contract to be the CEO, and he's not doing his duty. He's just basically embezzling money into his own pocket. Good job, Smash. You've now accused 4 more people of crimes. Good job.
It's almost like he's been burned in the past.
Yeah. Smash JT has a PhD in Reddit.
There you go.
Yeah. Smash about to catch another Mercante lawsuit. He's about to catch how many slanders in this video so far? Too many to name. Yeah, they can be sued to oblivion for that. It's borderline fraud or investment. That's what I'm saying. Like, because Smash doesn't understand how business and corporate structures work and everything. And like, it's ridiculous. And he just says whatever he wants, and he's gonna fuck around and find out. And I'm gonna laugh.
That the price could be going upwards beyond the $100 price point, alongside with Rockstar employees themselves reportedly rumored to be saying that they never expect.
Reportedly rumored to be saying. So that's a double.
Which one is it?
Well, reportedly means it's
way to hedge that bet.
Is hedging your bet, and then rumored is hedging it even more. It's like that bet is so fucking hedged.
Expected this game to even make it to that 2025 release date that Rockstar and Take-Two set earlier this year. Per Bloomberg's Jason Schreier, a very different picture starts to form. On Blue Sky stating, nobody I've talked to at Rockstar has believed fall 2025 was a real window for a very long time now. Too much work, not enough time, and what appears to be a real desire from management to avoid brutal crunch. Grand Theft Auto 6 slipping to 2026 has seemed inevitable for months, if not longer, which again, I read that and I'm like, yeah, because internally, Rockstar was probably telling them, hey guys, cool the jets, keep working on stuff, adding extra features and push.
So Smash JT just read a report from Jason Schreier, who I don't like anyway, who's saying that, hey, a lot of people thought that it was unrealistic that we were going to hit 2025 anyway, and it was probably going to slip into 2026. And that people are basically saying we don't want crunch. We want the game to be the best it can be. And Smash is now going to claim that it's actually the owners are secretly telling people to relax. Hey guys, slow down. You're working too fast. We don't want that game to come out the day we announced it.
It's a spin.
Again, does he not understand? Like, you make an announcement. If it was found that Rockstar management or Take-Two Interactive had purposefully delayed their game, right, after announcing it, they would be sued up their ass by investors. They'd be investigated for stock manipulation. They'd be investigated for multiple, white-collar crimes. Like you can't do these things. These things are not things that you're allowed to do. Because when they made the announcement, stock prices would be affected by your announcement, right? And so you going behind the scenes, making the game slip on purpose, so you don't hit the date, would then cause your stock to tank. You're now manipulating stock prices. That's a federal offense. He must obviously have no clue what the fuck any of this means in a realistic manner. That's the only way this makes sense.
Push this game out as far as we can because we need to extend the launch time until the games start going up in cost. Do I need to start making like tinfoil hats for these videos? Because I know it's
You've been making tinfoil hats.
You can make them and wear them, yeah.
Sounds like a crazy conspiracy theory without any information specifically pointing to it. But
it sounds crazy without any information specifically pointing to the crazy thing I said. Yes, Smash, it does. In fact, you're correct on that. Yeah.
Look at the facts on the table, and it is an obvious reality. Like, put yourself.
Look at the facts. He said, you just said
an obvious reality.
He goes, there's no facts pointing to this thing I just said. But if you look at the facts on the table, it's obvious.
Whoa.
Well, which one is it?
These are rumors, but it's the truth.
What is the truth? He's put it in all caps in the title. It's got to be true.
Yeah.
The truth about these rumors
is the position of CEO Strauss Zelnick of Take-Two and how you would make the most money possible for a game that reportedly is costing upwards of somewhere between $1 and $3 billion to make. There is a little bit of pressure to try to make the money back on this product.
Does he think that they're not going to make the money back? Does he think that there was ever a doubt that Grand Theft Auto 6 would not make its money back in spades? This guy is fucking ridiculous.
One shot to nail it. And when you wait until all the prices for games increase.
Cosmic says it's also a violation of your fiduciary duty.
Yeah.
Hopefully at that time, gamers will still have money left in their wallets to buy Grand Theft Auto 6. And I think they're looking at it like, yeah, people are going to prioritize it. I know I'm not the only one.
People are going to price. So he's saying that even though prices are going to go up and people are going to spend money on other games in the interim, that they're then going to prioritize buying GTA 6. So that goes back to the original point. Well, if the idea was just raise our prices, people would just buy GTA 6 because it's GTA fucking 6.
thinking that this delay is more strategic than anything. Rockstar and Take-Two may be buying time for the market to settle with the idea that $70 might be the floor, not the ceiling. But if that's the case, ironically, kicking the proverbial can down the road until next year could make them upwards of 20% or more in sales revenue if all things remain the same except the price. So it could financially behoove Take-Two and Rockstar just to wait.
Wait, I don't think that math is mathing. How much are games right now? $60?
Yeah.
60, 70, yeah.
They're like $70, right?
Yeah.
So he said it's going to give him 20% more in revenue, but then that means the game would have to be $84 if it's $70 now. But he said it's going to be $100, so that would be more than.
Well, he maybe is factoring in the lost revenue between now and then because of the delay.
No, he just said increased gross revenue.
Right.
So you're talking that's like 40.2%, right? It's like another $30.
Gonna have to take
Right.
it off.
They sell this.
You're gonna have to take my word for it. You're gonna have to take my math on it. Well, $70, 30% of 70 or 40% of 70 is 28, which would get you up to $98. So you need the other 2. So then you take that 7, divide it, 0.2.
The same amount of copies, they're going to make more money, and they might.
You'll agree with my math?
Yeah.
Sure.
And then you have a 120% chance of winning at sacrifice.
Might be like, sure. What's the difference? We've already taken forever to get this game out anyways. And while Rockstar is going on their apology tour for the delays right now and promising that Grand Theft Auto 6 is definitely going to be exceeding your expectations, it's hard for me to ignore that this delay conveniently gives the industry more than a year to normalize that premium pricing model and further transitions players into monetizing the digital future. I keep going back to that. This isn't about a delay. These companies think you are stupid. They give you lip service to say, oh, we need more time to work on this game because the game's been in development for so long. Anyone's going to buy that excuse. But the obvious elephant in the room going on right now is what's going on with the game prices and how much more money they could make if they just simply wait. Even if the.
Yeah, again, online, we're talking GTA. It's not a one and done. It's bad.
It's making more money online.
Feature complete today. It would make sense for Rockstar to wait an entire year financially to launch this game. Think about that. Where gamers everywhere are already bracing for the $80 price point, and analysts are warning that even steeper prices, including Grand Theft Auto 6, might be less about polish and more about timing. Because if they really are going to drop a $100 bombshell or more for this single game, they better be making a massive impact and mentally prepping the players' wallets before they get to the store.
Yeah, I don't think so. You just got to go, hey, it's $100. It's GTA. Fucking buy it. And everyone go, yep, I'm going to buy that game.
Yep.
Everybody will grumble like Renown Zero.
They'll
but
pay anyway.
They'll still buy it, yeah.
I mean, again, what is it? WWE 2K24 or 25 was like $100 and something at fucking launch with the Bloodline edition or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah.
People are gonna buy this shit. It's Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah.
I don't know why Smash keeps. Yeah. Just wait. Just keep paying those employees and their fixed costs. $100 for how many hours of something to do sounds like a great value to me.
Yeah.
Do you know how many Rippaverse books I could buy at a $5 sale for that?
But I can't help but think at this point, we're like looking at how the Grand Theft Auto 6 memes are. We might be getting Half-Life 3 before Grand Theft Auto 6. And no, that's not a joke. Anyways, I'm going to leave it there. If you guys want more information, check out smashjt.com for the full
story. He didn't give us the full story. There's more. He's like fucking Razor Fist. There's more information to come, guys. He's got reams and reams of receipts. All right. Let's go to the Ask Us Anything, the let's get out of here. So let's bring it home, as it were.
Bring it on home.
All right, so where we at? 4 days ago. All right, so there we go. So 4 days ago, I asked you a very simple question. Only 89 of you voted. Are you down with OPP? 70% of you said, yeah, you know me. 30% of you said no. I'm very shocked, especially at this audience, that 30% of you would not be down with OPP.
The fuck is this? What lore have I missed?
What is OPP?
Other people's
You
property.
don't know what
Other people's
O is
property.
for other, P is for people. The last P, well, that's not that simple.
Oh, Tony, we're showing our age this one.
It's an old rap song. It stands for other people's pussy, other people's penis, other people's
Naughty by
property.
nature.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I voted it up. Thank you, Grumpy. All right. So I asked Grok, who is Sturgis? And the answer came back Renown Zero. So if you click on the thing here, it says, I said, who is Sturgis? Grok says, Sturgis, also known as Renown Zero on X, is an online commentator and streamer who has gained attention primarily within certain internet subcultures based on available information, particularly from a 2023 wrestling forum post. Guys.
What's that now?
Sturgis involved with wrestling? That's crazy.
There's somewhere out there, there's a wrestling forum post from 2023 in which they call Renown Zero Sturgis.
Wow.
Well,
from one community to the next.
The Sturgis lore just keeps getting
It's out
deeper
there.
and deeper.
Can't you just
But,
ask
like,
Grok to point to the source?
Not now, it's too late. This is like days ago. Where were you with that sort of follow-up question that I needed?
Oh no.
Can't believe you never did any more digging after this. You just left it.
I was just like, very excited.
He was
that
excited.
Jack called him
Yeah,
Sturgis.
he wanted to post this on Twitter.
It's like a kid in Christmas. I was like, oh shit. Sturgis is described as an anti-woke figure who engages in content creation, often focusing on cultural or political topics. They are noted for their association with Eric July's Rippaverse, a
Look at
comic
that,
book
straight
project
away.
where Sturgis has been vocal in defending it against critics. Their online
Even called him
presence
Sturgis.
streaming and posting on platforms like X, where they discuss various issues, sometimes in a confrontational style aimed at detractors. Even Grok called us detractors, guys. The name Sturgis also ties to discussions on lolcow.farm and other forums where they are debated as a potential lolcow. Someone whose behavior is.
I like how his pronouns are they.
Here's the funny part. Sturgis said that he isn't a potential lolcow. Now look at this.
As someone whose behavior is seen as eccentric or mockable by online communities. However, Sturgis and their supporters, as seen in X posts from accounts like Renown Zero and Meist Volvos, reject this label, arguing it's a mischaracterization driven by targeted harassment or misinterpretation of their content. Stray Beans, why are you one of Sturgis's biggest fans?
What's this?
According to
Why are you
Grok.
siding with Sturgis?
Beyond this, specific details about their personal life or offline identity are scarce in the provided context, as the focus remains on their online persona and the controversy surrounding it. So Grok has identified Sturgis as a potential lolcow. It is there.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. And apparently
They are. Right.
They're
So
also,
they
go
love the
watch
trans.
Go watch that Veto Wars 2 coverage from Dr. Till. Shout out.
That's right.
All right. I asked a very simple question. Is Yellow Flash's comic book, The Mighty Golden Patriot, underperforming?
Overwhelmingly. 79%. Look at this.
79% said yes. 5% said no. 16% said it's actually overperforming. It's doing better than expected.
What's that now?
But that could
Sturgis
also
voted for
mean
that.
they weren't expecting much, and they're saying it's overperformed, right?
The Mighty Golden Patriot, Yellow Flash's book.
Yeah, what's it at currently?
Oh, what's it at? I thought you said, what's that now? Like you didn't know what the book was.
I may be out of
Oh,
the loop.
you didn't know?
Not that far out of the loop.
Your ass better call somebody. It's at $67,569.
Of a 100,000 target.
Yeah.
So you have to say it's underperforming then, surely.
Well, I mean, it should have blown that $100,000 goal out of the water in the first.
Tony, I
game.
remember in one of the after scenes you were like saying, sometimes we sensationalize all these failures and shit. I expect Yellow Flash to hit 1 million. Here we are.
JDA said that. He said,
Look,
we all thought he was like going to, be gangbuster.
Well, he has a big audience. You have his audience plus Eric Delano's
Yeah.
audience plus the Friday Night Tights. Like, I don't understand why nobody's coming out for this book. At least not in any meaningful way. All right, so don't forget, we still have these available in the store. You don't get them free anymore, but you could buy some Neo Bunny merch. And now we have 30 Ask Us Anything questions.
Well, you look at this.
A lot of them are from. They're
All from Grumpy. I thought it was from the new members.
And Quantum says, came up with a good one. Now pick one, Mario or Luigi. And did you like the new Mario movie? Did you like it? Personally, I've always been a Luigi guy. I like green. Green's my favorite
Same.
color. So I've always been a Luigi guy.
Plus, they come up with more interesting games for Luigi. Luigi's Mansion.
I've never played Luigi's Mansion. I just like green, and he's taller. I like that. He's not a fat little Italian guy like Vito. As far as the new movie, I thought it was good for what it was. I mean, it's not groundbreaking. It's not like.
Let's put it this way: it was better than that fucking abomination they released in the 90s, the live action one.
Oh yeah, it was way better.
Oh God.
I think there was a lot of, hey, look at this reference. Hey, look at this reference. Look,
Yeah.
it's a reference. There was a lot of that, but I mean, it's a Mario movie. I don't.
I was expecting it to be worse because it was Illumination, but they surprised me. And I will say this, the way they animated Donkey Kong 100% influenced Frogman the way he is now.
Yeah. A lot of facial expressions coming soon.
Yep, all of it.
All right, TJ says, what does the fabulous Frogman's voice sound like in your head?
Andrew Garfield.
Grumpy says it sounds like Cecil. You think the Frogman sounds like Andrew Garfield?
Yeah.
When he's a
Yeah.
frog.
When he's
Not
a
when
frog?
he's Freddy.
All right, when he's Frogman.
Yeah.
The only thing I can go off of is a part in the script where you say when his flatmates are saying you sound like you've got a frog in your throat, so his voice does change, right?
Yeah.
I don't know then. Like the Hulk. Sounds like the Hulk.
I picture it more throaty, more with like a almost a reverberation to it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So not specific, not like a specific person or something, but like more like imagine Andrew Garfield, but then add extra reverb to it. Did Dick suddenly get sick to avoid dealing with Vito this week? That's a good theory. It's a good theory. I would say yes if he was only canceling the one show, but he canceled both shows. So I think maybe the tinnitus really is kicking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the last superhero movie you watched? Say one good thing about it. Ooh, what was the last superhero movie?
For me, it was Cap 4. It was okay.
Does Craven count as a superhero movie?
Which one?
I guess, yeah, Craven.
Yeah, Craven's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Craven would be the last superhero movie that I watched. It was fun. I liked the action. It was bloody. It had some good action.
You know what's funny? I imagine Brian Azzarello, stay with me here. You know, the guy who made the Joker comic would make something like that, the same plot about all the Russian people in New York in the Spider-Man universe, and that's the plot.
I could. There is a lot wrong with the Craven movie. Don't you know? But there is a lot right with it, and I could 100% see this character, right? The Craven as presented on the screen. I could see him starting off as this noble hunter hunting Spider-Man because, remember, Spider-Man has always been presented as a menace, right? J. Jonah Jameson, he's a menace, right?
Yeah.
So if you're reading the newspapers, I could see like Craven, like just like in the comics, he comes to hunt Spider-Man.
Like this Craven
Thinking
would end up
Spider-Man's
hunting him.
Yeah, thinking Spider-Man's a villain, hunts him, gets defeated, and then the frustration of not being able to beat him slowly changes Craven from like I'm hunting a villain to he realizes Spider-Man's a hero, but he still wants to beat him. So he's become the villain in order to win, right? Like I have to
And
beat
he already
Spider-Man.
has that
So he's-
mean streak anyway. So yeah, it would
Yeah.
work.
So like, you know, he's endangering people to try to get at Spider-Man. It's like slowly but surely he's going from being the noble hunter to being a guy who just wants to capture Spider-Man to any means necessary. Right? I could see that. But obviously he's not going to be in a Spider-Man movie. There's no Craven. There's no follow-up. It's not
good.
They didn't even hint at it. Someone said, though, I heard a rumor. There was a rumor that Chameleon is going to be in the next Spider-Man movie.
Serious man agrees with us.
Craven was all right. It was bloody fun. Yeah. It wasn't Craven. It was Skinny Guy, not Spider-Man. I mean, yeah, that's one of the things.
That's all the Sony movies.
Yeah.
It was Deadpool and Wolverine was mine. It was the last one I watched. I couldn't remember. I thought it was fucking good.
That's it. You just thought it was good.
Yeah, enjoyed it. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I just liked that they put Wolverine in the costume, gave him the mask as well.
Right.
Very
I was
superficial.
happy that Blade was there. That was the best surprise.
Yeah. And there's only going to be one Blade, he said. Fucking right was he.
And it actually happened.
Who's calling? Saggy.
You got a question for her?
Yeah, get her back on. Oh, you calling her for this question?
Oh, for the question. Okay.
She's not going to answer.
Yeah.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Damn it, Saggy. She knows I'm calling her.
Oh.
She would answer you if it was for the other $50.
Yeah. So I guess we'll put a pin in this one.
Yeah, save it till she's on panel.
Who is worse, Becky Boop, Matt Barr, Larry P. Higgins, or JDA?
Worse?
Worse.
Who's Becky Boop?
Becky Boop is Review Tech USA's ex-girlfriend. She's on Low Call Live now. I'm going to say JDA. JDA is worse. Because JDA does gay ops. He does things behind the scenes. He lies. He manipulates. He knows he's lying. Becky Boop is just a crazy chick, right?
Some low
Matt Barr is crazy, but he stops. Like when it comes to like fucking your shit up in real life, like he's not gonna call like your business or whatever. Like he might make some threats against like Krim's families, like I'm gonna call your mom on you, but realistically, I don't think he's calling anyone's.
He has ADHD. Like
job.
his attention goes all over the place.
Yeah.
Like the only
Larry-
reason why he has power at all is because the slums ingratiated him. Like he's the only superstar they have. They're only tolerating him.
Larry obviously also is willing to go ahead and like cancel people, but he's such a nothing, like nobody, like he has no sway, no power. No one's like he can't get a group to go with him. Whereas JDA, he can get a group of fucking trolls to come at you.
I don't know Becky put, but Matt Barr and Larry appear mentally ill, right? So what they're doing is like, I wouldn't say
They'll make a
no
LinkedIn post, but
JDA seems really fucking crafty and horrible.
That's it.
Yeah, he's a snake.
Yeah.
Like he'll go
Clout
as far as
chaser.
pretending to be a friend and everything. We've seen.
All right. Have you all taken a moment to say thank you to John Malin today? I
Not
did.
today.
Every day when I wake up, I go, thank you, John.
Yeah.
Malin.
Take it to the glorious day, John Malin. That's what I say. Yeah.
Can we get a Johnny Rocket to use Nio Bunny, Miki Obi, Nairobi, Nyla Obi, Mayo Obi in place of Niobe as Cecil did with Heather Swan and Lilith? I mean, that's up to Johnny Rocket. He's clear to use our character as much as he wants, as long as he lets people know where the credit goes to and who owns it, right? Will Sturgis ever learn English, bud? No.
No,
never.
bud.
When is Revelations making a comic? Ooh, she's talked about it. She's joked about making a comic, but
She's
I don't
making
know if she
it.
ever will.
She's on page 1 of her comic.
No, making a comic, not being
making
in
a
a
comic,
comic.
a whole
Making
comic.
a comic.
She ain't gonna make it.
Matt Barr versus the Wheelers for Villain of the Year. Who wins? Oof. They're both cartoony villains, right?
Right.
I think Matt Barr is the barking dog on the leash that like runs out and then it gets yanked back, right? And the Wheelers are just those idiots that keep stepping on rakes, right?
I would say
Matt
the Wheelers
Barr-
are sneakier.
Yeah, but the Wheelers are sneakier, but they get less.
They're like
play, they get
JDA,
less-
but more inept.
No, but I'm saying like they get less, like no one pays attention to them, right? Like no one's like
Yeah,
Matt
right.
Barr starts yapping. And
They get
people are
less play.
Matt Barr's yapping. So I think Matt Barr wins. He squeaks by in this round of Villain of the Year.
Because he has the head wound gang supporting him, so he does more damage.
How much longer will Rippaverse last?
Forever.
Again, I've
forever.
I've answered this and been asked this so many times. It really depends on Eric July's ego. When he's decided he's done everything he has to do in comics, when he's told the story that he's needed to tell, and he decides to just walk away.
He'll
I think
disappear. It will be just Andrew Rodriguez, Kanan White, Igor Chakal, Marcos Rios on the same
I
panel.
don't even think it's going to be that, TJ. I think it's not. I don't think that he will let the company go on without him. He'll just end it.
No.
He'll be like, it's done. We've told the story I wanted to tell, and then he'll just walk away from it.
His ego won't allow him to hand it off to somebody. Has to be him.
Because if he handed it off to
Right.
anyone else and it suddenly became a success, then he would be like, well, I was the problem, right? People would be like, see, Eric was the problem all along, right? He can't have that.
Right.
So,
Right.
Doesn't
I'm gonna
want
give
people
it-
to laugh at him. Yeah.
yeah, I'll give it 3 more years. If he's still around in 3 years, then I think he's just going to stick out for forever. He's never going to give it up. But if in 3 years he's gone, that's it. That's my prediction. How much
I
longer
had
will
this
Ripper's
conversation
end?
with Finbar.
last?
Look at this. I actually think Eric July in his 50s will be like Larry Higgins. That's my
So Eric
prediction.
July is Kathleen Kennedy? Yeah.
Yeah.
How much longer will Ripper's end last? I think that's it for Ripper's end. I think we've seen the end of it. I think
Oh,
Yellow
right
Flash
now,
has
forget
killed
it.
it.
Well, isn't he
One of the
doing
projects-
Gary's book like one quick
I was just
thing
gonna
for
ask-
Gary's book and that's it?
Is he? I mean, Gary might. Pull
That's what it
out
sounded like
if-
at first, but maybe he did pull out. It's true.
That's what I'm
If
saying.
it doesn't make
Like
enough,
Gary
he's
did.
gonna plug.
Yeah, Gary did indicate he was going to use Ripper's, but I'm saying like with Yellow Flash's book, I can see Gary be like, no, bro, like you promised us like $1 million campaigns. This ain't it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody,
again,
yeah, everybody hoped getting that label on their comic was going to sell it. It's not selling
I
it.
mean, Mac was going to hop in all of them, but now they've seen how Flash performed, and
Yeah,
everybody's
if you're
having
paying a
second thoughts now.
premium, right? If you're paying over what other fulfillments are charging, and you're not getting any benefit, why would you use Ripicen, right? And Eric July can't afford to just not charge them anything, right? Like maybe like the idea might have been, hey, I won't charge them anything, but I'll take a cut of their profits. But if their profits are not that great, then it's not going to be worth it for him either, right? So
go Critical Blast. Talk to Archie.
Critical Blast.
That's right.
Where is Jan Ong? Who knows?
He was here
That guy's
earlier.
No, he's been MIA. I haven't seen him in years.
He was in the chat earlier.
No, he wasn't.
He had a super chat on Trashcast last night.
That's somebody else.
Yeah, it's a different guy.
Yeah, you're confusing it with someone else. I have not seen Jan Ong at all in months.
Well, I
maybe
have.
even a year. I've seen this
constantly
guy
every
named
morning.
Music Master has been in the chat. Jan
That's
Ong
right.
hasn't been in the chat. I don't know where he's at. I think he's abandoned us. Now, even when we talk about Amico, Jan Ong doesn't show up. What other comic book things do you like as much as the Fastball Special by Colossus and Wolverine? I don't know if there is another thing equivalent to the Fastball
Like
Special.
tag team move.
Yeah, in comic books anyway.
Fastball Special is unique. They're the only ones who do that.
I mean, if we're counting manga, then Kinnikuman, I'm gonna go with the Cross Bomber, the double fucking lariat. It hits them so hard it knocks their fucking mask off, right? That's my answer because I love fucking Kinnikuman. Should EVS dox a Yellow Flush? Are there factors either way that sway you? I don't think he should, but he has a point about Yellow Flush threatening Malin, especially if Flush is a cop.
Nobody should dox anybody. It's gay.
Yeah. Here's what I think. Okay. Here's what I think. Nobody should publicly dox anybody. Point blank, period. And note, I said the word publicly. No one should publicly dox anyone. That said, if EVS truly feels that Yellow Flash is a threat to John Malin, then I 100%
like real life
agree that he should let John Malin know who Yellow Flash really is. Like, hey, here's the guy you need to watch out for. Call the cops or whoever it is you need to call so you're protected, right? 100%. They don't need to. You don't need to go publicly and go, hey, Yellow Flash is Jim Smith, but you could definitely go, hey, John Malin, Yellow Flash is Jim Smith. So you should, here's the heads up. Here's what he looks like in case you see this guy around your house.
Yeah,
or whatever,
telling
right?
privately who a guy who made a threat against them is not doxing. Doxing is if it's released publicly.
Yeah. But I know people like if people will call it doxing. Oh, you doxed
yeah,
him,
there are
John
so many
Malin.
types. Well, yep, unfortunately, yeah.
So again, if you truly think that he's a threat and you know his identity and you're like, hey, I'm giving you the heads up, this is who this guy is, so you could watch out for him, I think that's perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable, right?
It's what a friend would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen the Yellow Flush files yet? I have. Oh my god, I watched them back to back yesterday. So EVS went through all the DMs between himself and Yellow Flash because Yellow Flash was making all kind of claims about what EVS was saying, like, "Oh, you were always begging to be on my show," and this, that, and the other.
Showing DMs is gay, Tony. Remember?
It was so gay. You had to see Yellow Flash begging, dude. I have DM'd with EVS, right? There are, if EVS wants to reveal the DMs, they're there, right? I've DM'd with EVS. And 100%, I knew exactly what they were going to be because, you could send EVS something and he'll just like won't respond at all, right? And I, being semi-intelligent, right? I go, okay, clearly I should stop fucking bothering him, right? Like I tried to message him, I didn't get a response. Okay, that's it. It's done. So now I think the majority of messages now are just, here's the link. Hey, you want the link? Here's the link, right? That's it.
Yeah.
Yellow Flash, on the other hand, is like, hey, bro, did you see this thing? Hey, bro, did you see this guy talking shit? Yeah, I hate this guy. This guy's really pissed me off, bro. I don't know if I could be Comics Gate this week, bro. Like, just
He's
like
more autistic. Like that's real autism. Like he doesn't know
messages.
It's
It's like message after message, like no response, but like it's like 7, 8, 9 messages. He told EBS, "You're the everyone pictures you as a badass high T male."
Oh, that was
dude. And people were like, the messages are so bad that people are like, "Oh my god, we think they thought Yellow Flash might leave his wife for you." EBS, they're like, "It seems like he's in love with you." They're like, did anyone tell you that you and Yellow Flash were dating with the amount of messages he's sending you? It's they're bad. Like I said, it's not just the amount of messages; it's the kind of messages. He was constantly trying to get EBS involved in like internet blood sports and shit. Right? It's just very creepy shit.
like that.
So yeah. Like I said, if you go to my messages with EBS, let me see. Yeah, I'll dox myself. I'll dox them right now. I'm gonna expose you, EBS. All the messages.
Oh,
where they at? Find
Tony's exposing himself, people.
Stop bothering me, Tony.
So it's. I sent him a link on the 22nd of November in 2023. I sent him a message asking him for some help about the comic stuff in December of 2023. Then a StreamYard link. Then I sent him the 2 Google Drives that he wanted, but then he was like scared of using Google Drives. Like, what's this? What's this Google Drive thing? He didn't say it in the DMs, but he said it on stream. He's like, I don't know what these Google Drives are. I don't want to click these links. And it was the Toto chicken dance that he wanted and the Sturgis showing off his nips. Then when I heard about his wife, I offered him my condolences about his wife's condition, right? So there was a little back and forth there. Then I offered him some condolences about some other thing. I said I gave him a copy of something that he wanted, right? So I sent him. He's like, yeah, give me that. He's like, yeah, I heard you wanted this thing. He's like, yeah, send me the thing. Here's my email. I was like, I attached the thing to the email. Then when I had Sven on, I said, hey, I'm gonna have Sven on. If you want to hop on, here's the link. Then I sent him the stuff that he wanted about Gothics from back in the Gap. I sent him the video that he wanted, and then yesterday's StreamYard. And that's literally all my messages with EBS.
And you see people like John Bua, and Yellow Flash.
And like I said, you literally see like after I sent him the thing asking for advice and didn't get a response, that was like the last time I sent him anything of like, hey, could you help me? Or hey, could we talk about something? Like, oh, I was like, okay, he doesn't want to be bothered. Other than offering him condolences, I really didn't bother him with shit. Just sent him some links and sent him some fucking stuff that he wanted. But not Yellow Flash. Like, there is message after message after message. Just, it's ridiculous. Grumpy says, how much more Smash JT must we endure until he quits the internet? Okay, it's all Smash
all the way,
all
Smash all the time.
Yeah. Oh shit! Hold on, guys. I got this message now. It says, I don't know who it is. It's some girl named Selena. She says, hi, nice to meet you. I saw your profile and was attracted by you, so I sent you a message. Can we get to know each other? I hope this doesn't bother you. I'm 37 years old. How old are you? I'm 12. I'm 12 years old. I am a child. Stop messaging me on. I swear to God, these like Does anyone
Twitter
fall for
accounts.
this? Like, how stupid are you?
I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, people fall for it. Of course they do.
That's
But I mean, how stupid? Yeah, obviously people fall for it, or else they wouldn't be doing it, right? Like,
Yeah.
It's like those Indian scammers, you know. Same story.
I don't know. My Nigerian prince guy seems pretty legit though.
Yeah, so is my WhatsApp investment group that I'm in at the moment. 100% legit.
you guys are retarded. Nigerian princes WhatsApp message groups. Look, me and
Hey,
the
if I
guys
send them another 50 grand,
trading all those
I'll get a
meme
million.
coins. Okay, I'm in this meme coin group on DMs. I'll add you guys. Okay, we're gonna make all kind of money. Trust me. Have you heard of this thing called the Haktua coin? Guys, it's the hottest thing out there. What will Revelations comic be about? Well, we don't know yet because she's not
Has
doing
she
one.
talked about this?
No, it's just Grumpy asking questions. Will y'all be buying GTA 6? Yeah, I might buy 6. I know I haven't played 5, but I don't think GTA is not really a series known for like you got to play the previous one.
Yeah, each story is standalone.
Yeah, well, they're usually in different places.
Yeah.
But yeah,
How much
100%
longer will Smash JT be a thing? Well,
really
depending
hates
on this lawsuit, right? If this lawsuit with Alyssa goes the way I think it will, not much longer. Couple months.
Oh no, he'll be back begging again.
No, he'll be buried. He'll owe so much money if he loses.
Just go bankrupt.
What other unreliable news sources do you have to torture us with? Who are they? Well, obviously Smash. We got Melanie Mac. We got all the zeros, Sturgis, Homeless Larry. Will you stream play the Marvel beat 'em up in a stream with the panel chat? 100%.
Oh yeah.
100%, yeah.
As soon as it comes out, we're all buying it together. I'm joining in. So
We're buying it. We're playing it. We're gonna fucking it'll be great. What are the top 3 games you look forward to in 2025? The Marvel game, obviously, is in my top. I don't know what else I'm not someone who looks forward to things. I'm usually like, oh shit, this is coming out now. Like, I forgot all about this. So I can't even.
I barely buy anything brand new.
Doom the Dark Ages for me because I'm a boomer, shooter. So there's that.
Like I said, besides the Marvel game, I don't think there's really anything that I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I can't even think. Maybe wasn't there like a the Lunar remakes coming out? I think I might pick that up. I never played the sequel. I never played the Eternal Blue, so I should probably pick that up. This has got both of them. Other than that, I don't really know. Will Vito even try? No, Vito's not going to try. Vito's going to pretend. I bet you the next time I bring this up to him, if I don't say anything for like a week and then bring this up, he'll be like, "Oh, I forgot all about that. We're not really doing that, are we, Tony? You're ridiculous." Is Vito in crisis? Yes. I feel like he's having dangerous anxiety. Yes. Will the Vito wars ever end? No. We have always been at war with Vito.
Yeah, I mean, it will stop and then there's a VW3 straight after that.
What is your top comic book team up? Ooh. I mean, what constitutes a team up, right? Because the Defenders are my favorite team. Is that a team up? Hulk, Doctor Strange, Silver Surfer, or is that just a team? Does a team count as a team? I feel like that, like a team up is like a one-off.
Yeah, it depends.
No, a team up. The team is a team up right at the beginning. Then it becomes.
I mean, I always like Green Lantern and Green Arrow. Ollie and Hal teaming up, going on adventures together. Those are always fun.
Like Archie and the Punisher.
Oh, that's a good one.
I just wish he killed one of them.
I'm reading the Exiles. I'll say it's the Exiles for me.
What comic team up do you want if you have no company limit? Any character from Marvel, DC to indie and beyond. Oh man, if you If we're going any company, no limit, we say no limit. I guess if it's going to be like a one-off, I would go, Cyber Frog, Frogman. That seems obvious, right? That's like an obvious answer. But I don't know if they fit, right? I can't think of a story.
If we could have what we wanted, it'd be Spider-Man and Frogman, right? For exposure.
Well, not just for exposure. I think they fit better.
Yeah, they fit better, but also it would make us famous immediately.
It makes me, that's true. No, but I'm saying like just like in I'm not even thinking about like fame or whatever. Like if that was the case, I'd be like, well, Frogman and Spider-Man and Superman and Batman and give me all the characters, all the top characters of all
Frogman's
time. And Frogman beats them all up, and But I'm saying, like, in terms of like story, like Frogman and Punisher I don't think would be a good team up. That wouldn't work, right? Like Frogman and Spider-Man, I think would work good. I could see it working with old school Hulk, not new school Hulk, like an old school, old, dumb, childlike Hulk. I would love to see that with Frogman.
Probably Frogman and the Ninja Turtles.
Ninja Turtles would be good.
Ooh, there you go.
Savage Dragon would probably work well.
Yeah.
All these cartoons in the
Toxic Avenger.
Freakazoid, he'd work with them. Those are they're all almost in the same wheelhouse, right? The Tick, Frogman.
Oh yeah, Frogman and the Tick would be like slam dunk.
That'd be
he
great.
might be a Tick character, The Mystery Man, right?
Flaming Carrot.
Plastic Man.
Plastic Man would be good. I think that'd work well. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's while I do enjoy a lot of indie books and a lot of CG stuff, a lot of that stuff is like gritty. Like, could you see like Frogman in like Black Riding Hood? Like, I don't think that's gonna work.
There's a lack of that type of. I mean, we have the Maniac, so at least there's that, right?
I think the Maniac would work with Frogman only because of the clear juxtaposition, right? Like this extreme action, like badass that's over the top, cartoony, and then like this very family friendly cartoony.
Yep.
Like, there's two ends of the cartoony spectrum.
The Tick series on Amazon did that type of dynamic where it's the Tick and then a guy called Overkill, who's supposed to be like a Punisher pastiche.
Yeah. Now, Flaming Carrot and Badger. This is Grumpy. So yeah, but obviously, if I'm limited in scope, I want to. Here's what it's funny you say that, right? Because what TJ's working on, actually, I would love if we could somehow, and when I say we, I don't necessarily mean just us, right? But I mean we as Comicsgate. And why couldn't we do a Comicsgate team up, right? Like a series of books. Again, like it's all under the Comicsgate team up, like the old Marvel team up label, right? So it's Comicsgate team up number 1, Frogman and the Maniac. Comicsgate team up number 2, Inglorious Rex. Whatever. I think the main character from Axel Stone and Cyber Frog, right? Yeah. Comicsgate team up number 3, the Buckler and the Maniac, right? Because now it's those two characters. But I could see that like being a series where it's like not necessarily connected, but where there's some overarching narrative as to why the characters keep crossing over, right? So obviously we have to invent some sort of like there's a trans-dimensional rift and like some magical watcher guy. Maybe it's like a kid.
Super killer would have fit in, but
Yeah. But I'm saying like, okay, so imagine if there's like an omnipotent kid. Like he's almost like the Watcher, except for he has more powers. Imagine like the Beyonder, but he's a child. And he's looking at all these universes. He's like, oh, I want to play with these guys. And he reaches in and he grabs fucking Cyberfrog, and then he reaches over there and grabs fucking the Maniac. He's like, now go fight crime together, right? Like, and they're like, oh, they're confused, but that's like the reason why they're working together. And then he's like, all right, you guys are done. And he sends them back to their universe, right? So like that would be the reason. That'd be like the bare bones reason for it happening, so we can get these guys to like team up on adventures, right? He's like, oh, maybe these guys should team up and they should fight this giant monster from Inglorious Rex, right? That'd be cool. Because that way you have this like really stupid reasoning, right? Because it's like, hey, wouldn't it be cool if these guys teamed up? Because that's essentially what it is, right? It'd be cool to have these two characters team up to fight this other character, right? And so we're giving it like that guy, that child with omnipotent powers is sort of the audience, right? Like, you're the one who thinks this is cool. So this is you putting these characters together in a scenario so you can have a comic book to read. Dokuman can open the rift.
Remember the versus thingy that I made for all these characters? Like I pictured number 2 because he's a demon. Like he's the one summoning everybody.
Grumpy says, I do like this idea. Hang on to it. Okay, I thought I was just rambling and it was dumb, but apparently you like it.
It'd be hard to make it happen, but it would be nice to think we could.
I don't think it would be hard. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, again, here's the thing.
It depends on the creator, I guess.
No. Here's why I think it wouldn't be as hard as you think, right? Because with the scenario I've laid out, right? If it was done the way I said, it would essentially, like, it's not going to affect your universe at all, right? Like, so when I send you back to Cyberfrog, you can choose to ignore the adventure, right? You'll be like, oh, Cyberfrog has no memory. When he went back to his universe, his memory was erased of what happened, right? Or you could reference it as like a cheeky little, oh, that reminds me of that guy that I met in that weird other dimension, right? Like if you wanted to, you could mention it. If you didn't want to, you didn't have to. But it wouldn't affect your story at all, because again, everything is happening in this other universe, right? So like, your character is not going through anything. He's not dying. He's not killing anybody. He's not affecting his universe in any way. So, we could say it's a one-off. It's a story. You could do whatever you want. Boom, boom, boom. Obviously, there still would be some negotiations, right? Like, he's going to want to write his character. He's going to make sure his character doesn't look bad.
I'm not talking about story-wise. I'm talking about that part there where you're asking another creator to give you control of their character.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think you would be asking for control so much as negotiating. Like, here's the idea. You would come to the person. Hey, we want to, the next issue of Comicscape Presents. I want to have my character and your character. You win, then you guys negotiate. You work on the story, do it, put it out under the label, right? And again, it would be up to to everybody. It would be open to everybody, right? It wouldn't just be me writing all of this. It would be like, okay, so I'm doing the Frogman and the Maniac. So me and Johnny Rocket come together. We work on the story. Boom, goes out there. And then like the next issue, like, but at the same time, if Dillard and fucking Wiggle wanted to do a book, right? Comicscape Team Up presents the Buckler and the Pink Monkey Dildo guy, right? Boom, they could do it, and it would be again.
Pink Monkey Dildo.
It'd be the same thing, right?
They're actually label. Doing that. What's his name? Matt Barr's Eagle guy with the Pink Monkey Dildo man.
Open to everybody, even Welfare Larry. Well, I guess it would just be open because it's Comicsgate Team Up, right? It would be open to anybody, but you would have to. You would exclude yourself because like, I'm not Comicsgate. Well, then I guess you don't want to be part of this little venture that we're doing, right? Comicsgate Arena, that's exactly what Comicsgate Arena should be for. With Malin and Smiller, they are stuck with each other's characters. So I think it could work. Again, it would be up to the creators, right? It would be up to people who want to do it. If no one else wanted to do it, if it came down to like, all right, it's Frogman and the Maniac, and then the next issue it's Frogman and the Buckler, and the next issue it's Frogman. And, like if that's what it had to be, right? If we had to carry it because no one else wanted to get in on this,
Frogman and Smokes the Fox.
Yeah, right. I mean, it is what it is. I would be up for it, right? Would it sell as well? No, probably not, because we haven't established our character yet. So that's probably why it wouldn't be like no one has anticipated our character to cross over with anyone yet. So it'd be kind of, almost dead on arrival, I think. But put a pin in that, and we'll come back to that, and we'll see how that works out. But I think it would be, one step at a time. It'd be an interesting little idea, right? Anything else before we go? Because I'm rambling on.
Nah.
Oh shit, we got two more. Red says, when will Diddy 6K warning stop being gay? Never. I don't think he'll ever. What should I bring to battle in World War Veto?
Just your wets, man.
Ozempic. Lots of
Bring your
Ozempic.
There you go.
Ozempic. Just all the Ozempic. All right. Guys, I could talk about comic books and what I want and future plans. I think that would bore everybody to death.
No,
But
we're
I
going to do
could.
that in a separate video, though. Don't worry.
Now, Tony sure talks a lot for a guy who delayed Super Killer by 6 months. That I did.
We get a super chat.
Yeah, speaking of
Super chat. Oink oink Ito, it's dinner time, says Red with the big $2 super chat at the end. And what do we got for you?
I just had some things to get off my chest. I have no idea.
No idea. And with that, we're going to go ahead and get out of here. Thank you all. Love, peace, booty grease. We out this bitch.